All right, I think we might be up and live. Brian Littlefield, welcome to Big Bottom Cat. All right. Yes, definitely welcome to you. All right, got us a new member today. Fantastic. Welcome, everyone. Yes, happy Friday, everyone. And yeah, I know I haven't shaved today. I'm going to grow a beard. I'm going to start my winter beard today. Yep. We start here in the middle of the year in the summertime, August. Heading our way, baby. And after August, we're into September, and the next thing you know, October comes and the snow starts to fall. We're basically 60 to 90 days away from shoveling snow, folks. Possibly. If you live in the upper regions of the United States. Good morning, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're ready to look into day trading. I don't know what's going on here, though. I've got the wrong video chosen, I guess. View your channel. All right, let's look into day trading. Let's figure out how to do it. First things first this morning, we're going to take a look at a stock that I decided to hold it because it was near the high when it closed last night. And I showed you why I was deciding to do that. And turns out I was right. And that stock was CYCU. We're going to have a look at it. Right here is a good spot for it. There you go. CYCU. And what I like to call this is kissing the ET. Kiss it, baby, and then kiss it goodbye. Kiss it and then kiss it goodbye. Kiss it once and kiss it twice. And let me show you this line of resistance, which is right there. Okay? Right there at this stage of the game. And you can see the pullback right there. Then the drop to here. So there's a line there. And the 5-day blue line stopped right there. So this is your biggest line of low resistance right now. Boom. Then your next line is right here. Look at that 200 rising. CYCU, folks. Closed at 161, sitting 261 right now this morning. How do you like that? And if I go to my monitor channel, I'm up $3,300 on that position today. CYCU. The only stock that I decided to hold on my list in any quantities. All the rest, I sold it down to minimal exposure. I've still got a little exposure here, about $800 on Xerox. And I see it's not really moving this morning. And I have some exposure on this one, KEEL, and I'm up $58 on it today. Chart says KEEL. Let's take a look at it. There it is, KEEL. And I sold most of this, but I did hold on to, I think, 200 shares of it. So there's KEEL. Yesterday was called out by, let's see, this one was called out by who? This should have been on yesterday's call out, maybe 2 days ago. Who called out KEEL? Huh. I'm not seeing it on any of these lists. KEEL. Huh. Who called that one out? Maybe I've had it a few days. Hold on. I don't see any KEEL here. Maybe I've held it for. There's an RELL, which, huh. Well, I want you guys to know that on the 23rd, I thought Jayhawk's pick of RELL was a great looking stock in the long term. And so let's go see what it's done right now. RELL. Since I told everyone I thought it looked good. Look at that. Nice. Let's look at the 5-day. What a vag yesterday afternoon, or day before yesterday. Whoa. Look at that vag there, right there. Man, got in good at 1634. Well, RELL. Listen, I want to show you guys something. Listen to this. Where this blue 5-day is now, right here, hitting resistance once, two, three times. There's never been any resistance here before, hardly. Seriously. Right here, there was resistance one time, a few spikes in the price to it, and then it fell. But there's never been any resistance to the 5-day there. It went right through 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 there. It dropped to there and stopped. And here it is now. So it's been going through this fairly easy other than that one time. That's the only time it's been there for resistance, right there. Boom. So if it can break over this, it's going to go up to here. Just letting you know. RELL. RELL. And if it goes to there, it's going to break up to this price where you see that right there. It's been there twice, and it'll stop there again. Right here. We're going to put a line there. There you go. Line of resistance to the drop. Line of resistance to the climb. Line of resistance to the climb. And line of resistance to the climb. Okay? 1855. I'm telling you, holy smokes, Jayhawk. Check this out. Look up here. $17 bid, 2052 ask. Wow. RELL 17 bid. Ask 2052. Holy smokes. CYCU. I got it. I got it, man. CRB Jonesboro. Thank you. Volume. Volume is what? 56 million. In the pre-market. And just for curiosity's sake, how many shares are outstanding of this thing? Also, to all of you members out there, I want you to know that recently this morning, I went into my Catfish day trade. These are my day trades list. And I went in here and I added all the ones that we've done here lately. Okay. So I added XRX, SKYQ, CYCU, BIYA, BYRN, DFNS, CPHI, ADVB, GMM, AGEN, SOBR, BATL, VRAX, SRFM, TNMG. All right, I added SHPH, ATLN, EHGO, TDIC, SUNE, LASE, ANY, CODX, QUCY, SIDU, ADVB, GMM, AGEN, SOBR. I've added a lot, folks, okay? Okay? I added a lot of them, all right? So just be aware of that. And the reason that this day trade list can be so valuable to you is because if in the past history of the stock, it's been known to be a big swinger that can run up fast or drop quickly, then you want to look at it every day. Go over and look at today's change on these that are known runners that are already established as known stocks that can skyrocket, usually because they have few shares outstanding. Usually, they have a minimum shares outstanding. There's some common characteristics of these stocks, but just run over and look at them. Look at this one, SHPH. It's up 11%. SHPH, and we already know this can be a big runner. Coming up here, this one's up 19%, AGEN. Folks, use this day trade list as a source of known stocks that can run. DFNS up 34%. CYCU up 495% yesterday. Up $1.34 from its close. And it's up in the pre-market too, by the way. So anyway, I just want to let you know I've updated the day trade list. So use it to your advantage, folks. Each day you should look at this day trade list and look at the stocks that are on a run, that can run, that can run already. It's a good idea, is what I'm saying, folks. All right, so there you go. I still have also the stocks that I'm long on here and the stocks that I have, the dividend stocks. So you guys get this list, you'll get it updated. So now your lists are all updated with the latest day trade stocks, okay, members? At the Goliath level members, and some of you at the monster level. You were grandfathered in at the monster level. All right, BYRN, still climbing, folks. Still slowly but surely climbing. Now, folks, the reason that I keep pitching this stock, BYRN, is because of its long-term chart. And by the way, this is REEL. And I like the looks of that right there. Bid, folks. Look, I don't know. Let me see. Is Jayhawk, are you in here? Yeah, he is, of course. First one, I'm sure, probably today, as always. Yep, good morning. Have a blessed day, everyone. Welcome, Brian. Yes, Brian, as a new member. And Brian, your name is going to go on this list for my giveaways today. And if you'll hold on a second here, I have to get to my stream. Just 1 minute. View channel. I'm on my other laptop right now. Just hold on a second, guys. Click live. And yes, folks, we got a new member today that joined the tank. Everybody welcome Brian. Unfortunately, I don't see his name now in the chat. But Brian, your name is now on the list. Your name is on the list for we've got some stocks that have been called out by Jayhawk this morning. REPL, KUST. Of course, I've already got CYCU, KUST, and SBVE. Okay, got it. R. Richie dude, how do you get here so fast? I am baddest man alive, Jayhawk says. I'm getting old, man. I get up early every morning, yes. I just been staring at the screen all night waiting for this morning. It's good. That's good, Jayhawk. That's the life. You're like the kid on the road trips asking, are we there yet? I know Catfish probably won't mess with this one, but VSEE hit 15 cents at 5 a.m. this morning. It's at 7 right now. Okay. VSEE. A pinky. Was it 15? Now it's 0.7. All right. Got it. But the last pinky I called out went from 08 to 271. Oh, might be worth a shot at 7. Yeah. That's crazy. It will let me buy that. It will let you buy that on Thinkorswim. It's at 7. Sometimes it won't let me buy the stock. That's $3. Yeah. Some sold SoFi this morning. Sold some SoFi this morning, Jayhawk says. Got in yesterday around 1570. Good. Good Friday morning, everyone. Nisi Jane, hello. Yes, Jayhawk, good morning, Nisi. RHB morning. They've already attacking VSEE. I only bought a few shares just to see what it's going to do, and that's always wise. It starts moving up, I go in. I got you. Marsh 07, good morning, my friends. Hope all have a wonderful day. Had a scary medical procedure yesterday and was blessed, my God, to be perfect today. Good. Yes. Praise the Lord. Good morning, Marsh. Yes, God is good. God is great. Yes, Jayhawk, he is very good. Have a great day. You too, Marsh. Probably SKYQ after the rundown yesterday. Yes. I agree. SKYQ. Yes. Got my eyes on it. You too, Marsh. Possibly SKYQ. Yes. Hallelujah, says R. Richie B. Yes, Marsh '07. My prayers are with you. Yes, mine too. I need to keep our eye on it. AGEM. Yes, it closed near the high yesterday. Okay. Yes. 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 Good morning, Nisi. I am very thankful for that it is over. A couple of weeks, and I will know the results. Anything with the heart gives me a scare. Yes. What's your thoughts on DFNS today? I held two and see this morning it went way down. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. BYRN closed at the high yesterday. Yes, it did. Happy Friday, Catfish. Thanks, Marsh. What's up, Cat? Hey, Net5. We're hanging, man. The man, the myth, the legend, Catfish Tyler. Send a floating heart, Jayhawk. All right. Got that, bro. Jayhawk got that floating heart. Thank you very much. For those of you that are joining us late, these are the stocks that have been called out that we're going to be looking at. Okay? And I want to know, who was it that called out LALOY? They asked me to look at it 2 days ago, and they put in ALLOY, and I couldn't find that. So I said, I'm sorry, that's not a symbol. But they asked me yesterday, hey, I'm sorry, can you take another look at ALOY? And I forgot to write his name down, and it did look good. So I want you to know that was a good pick, and congratulations if you're holding that ALOY, because it had a good day yesterday. And I'm sorry I missed it day before yesterday, but it was put in as ALLOY. And I didn't know what you were, I don't know. You just said, can you take a look at ALLOY? And I tried to look it up that 2 days ago. I didn't find anything. So I wrote you and said, hey, I'm sorry, ALLOY is not a stock. And then you wrote back yesterday, ALOY, and I went, okay, I got it. I think that was you. I think that was the letters you called out, but I don't know who you are. I didn't read your name down. So, but that turned out to be a good pick. And I'm sorry that we had a miscommunication on that, because I would like to have caught it 2 days ago when you called it out, because it went up all day yesterday. I noticed ALOY. So anyway, I missed it. And sometimes I do miss one or two because I can't catch all the chat. Yesterday, do you know that yesterday there was over 1,000 comments in the chat yesterday? Over 1,000 comments in the chat yesterday. I couldn't keep up with all that. I'm sorry. 1,000 comments in the chat, and probably 20 of them were some clown that came in last night that I had to kick out of the tank because he was trying to put stupid in the tank, and we don't allow stupid in the tank. We don't want anybody catching stupid. So he was out there trying to spread his stupidity, and I said, no, you can't. We can't tolerate it anymore. And I had to nip it in the bud. Yep. All right. We're going to move back on up here. Try to read everybody's comments. All right. Jayhawk's calling out VETO. Is that what I'm seeing? Hold on here. Yes. WETO. WETO. See, every once in a while, you guys will put something in, and I get this weird looking. See this right here? It says VETO there. It says VETO. But when I put my cursor on it, it says WETO. So I'm not sure what's going on with this thing here. What is that? It looks like a Over there on the left, it looks like a surveyor's tool. And then the A, I don't know, survey, but it changes. So what's going on with that? What's going on with that? That's confusing right there. That's confusing. But how is that getting put in front of it? Or why is this thing getting put in front of it? WETO. Jayhawk says, I called it out. Okay. ALOY, Jayhawk. Okay. 10-4 confirmed. To anybody that is new to the channel and you want to learn how to and take a look at day trading, I'm going to show you a few things today that you won't learn anywhere else. And these things are stuff I've been learning over the last 26 years of trading. And I'm looking at this stock here, and all these little red lines you see that are put in here, these are going to be lines of resistance as the price rises. When we're day trading these stocks, when this blue 5-day line gets to there, we're going to sell some of it. When it proceeds to there, it will fall to here and we'll buy it back. Then it'll go beyond this to this line and we'll sell some of it. Then it will come down to here and we'll buy a little more. Then it'll go up to this line and we'll sell some, and then it'll come to here, because these lines have all been points of resistance to the 5-day there and then there. So I have all these lines in because of the 5-day moving average. That's where the lines go in. So we know where to sell a little and then buy it back, sell a little, buy it back, sell a little, buy it back, sell a little, buy it back. And it works like a freaking charm, folks. It works perfectly, okay? Because where there have been previous lines of resistance will remain levels of resistance as it goes up. It's as simple as that, folks, all right? So what I'm going to be teaching you, and I don't just day trade, I hold a lot of stocks on a list that I've got over 70 stocks that I'm holding long in my portfolio, and I have over 70 dividend stocks that I hold. And I have those lists are available to people who become Goliath level members on this channel. $24.99, and I'm going to send you some mind-blowing stocks that are on my long list and on my dividend payouts, and you can cherry pick the ones you want off the sheets. And I have a lot of people in my memberships because of it. Now, I want you to know about this stock, BYRN. And the reason I want to show you this stock particular to this morning is because of this. And what I want you to see right here is not just the current chart, which is just popping, as you can see, and just continually bouncing off of this 50, bouncing off the 50, bouncing off the 50, bouncing off the 50, bouncing higher off the 50, bouncing near the 50. They couldn't even reach it. The momentum is coming in, folks, and the volume is starting to build. Okay, now here's the thing I want you to be aware of about this stock. So please look closely at this. I'm going to show you a 20-day chart on this stock, okay? Or actually, I'm going to show you a 180-day chart. Now, here's what I want you to see. What I want you to notice is that this blue or turquoise line, which is right there, the light turquoise line, when I highlight it, look where it is. Look right there where it is. It's right here, folks. It's at this stage. The white or turquoise line is right now sitting right here, right there. Why I mention this and point this out is because once it breaks this line, it's going to possibly go to here or here minimum, okay? Do you understand? So take a look at this line, and I'm here to tell you that once this 5-day light blue line crosses this point right there, it is going to most likely go spike up to this amount right here. And from there, it could make a move to this amount. And from there, it could spike all the way to there, okay? Because of the way it came down. It came down so rapidly in one day. And folks, as they fall is as they rise. Understand? GD0721, believe me, I didn't miss the AMD move. I've been holding AMD since the year 2000. I own AMD from when it was $66 a share and $82 a share. So I didn't miss the AMD move. I'm not missing that one. It's my second highest stock portfolio acquisition, AMD. The only one that I hold more of is right now, SoFi is the only one I own more of. And I think there was an article, believe it or not, I think 2 days ago or yesterday, maybe even today, that SoFi could go to $50. And I don't doubt that at all. I don't doubt it at all. 10-year target on that, $50, no problem. They're making so much money. They're made $1.2 billion last year. Their revenue always beats. They just beat again on their earnings again. They're just a target for market makers. They're a target and they've got a lot of competition that doesn't like their success and how much of the market they're starting to gather up and target and take. And if interest rates, which they will probably start falling, we're going to see a real move on that move. And I think Tony Anthony Noto, he needs to get me back in the game. He never did. I kept trying to get him to incentivize me to keep talking about that stock because I was once one of the sole reasons that the price of SoFi stock went from $4.66 all the way up to $32. I was the proponent that was pushing it and telling everyone, get in now, get in now. I started 2.5 years ago shouting on May the 16th. After David Chiaverini came out with a $2 price target, I jumped on SoFi and I said, everybody get in on this now in the fours. And sure enough, in just 1 month's time, it was at $10.23. Man, I tell you, man, I got my eye on that SoFi a long time ago, and that's why I bought a lot of it back then. And I still hold it, and I'm not even complaining because I've quadrupled my investment on that, even where the price is now. And everybody else that bought it with me 2.5 years are in the same boat I am. They're sure if they were smart, they sold it when it hit $32 about a year ago, and now it's back down to half that, and a good bargain. And it's going to probably go back up to one day in the future. It'll all settle out, and it'll be around $40 or $50, and or more. That's my call. Or they'll just get a buyout, and you'll make a big profit on it when it spikes. You can sell it on spike day. Just set your sell prices very high. Trust me, I've got sell orders on that at $30, $33, $45, $49. I've got orders all the way up there because one day, if their buyout move comes, that thing could spike so fast and drop. But you got to catch those numbers, folks. So put sell orders on these stocks that you hold long, real high, and leave them there. That way they can't be borrowed either. You don't want any shorts to be able to borrow the shares that you're holding. So put sell orders on them high. Just don't forget they're there, because if you try to sell it one day and it hasn't reached those, you won't be able to get out because it'll say, no, because you've got standing orders higher. So you got to remember and go back to those orders and change them down. Anyway, all right, here we go. I'm looking at BYRN, and the thing that attracts me the most is that from where it is right here, looking at it where the 5-day is, going up over this line of resistance. Folks, it's going to run all the way up to this price right here. Minimum 483, okay? Minimum 483. And then after that, it's going to run up to this price right here, which is probably going to be right around 566. What is it? 572. 572. Well, you all know that's a sell number on my buy-sell sheet. That's why. This is BYRN I'm showing you. And please take note on the 5-day chart. Here's what I want you to be aware of. They know there's a gap on this stock. They already knew there was a gap that I had pointed out from here to there. They knew there's a gap there. They know it. And ladies and gentlemen, this is why when it got to that point, they double hammered it, okay? Okay? I mean, this is an absolute decimation to get in just below the 200 before it really made its move, because they knew once it broke this line, it was going to go to here. They knew it. This is called a total fleecing, and this is market manipulation 101, people, right to below the 200. And then what do you know? Herking and jerking its way all the way past and up to a new high. And I'm telling you, there's got even more room to the upside. Once it breaks this line, it's going to go to here. The 5 days going to here, folks. The 5 days going to go to 482.83, and when it gets there, the price will be at 499 or 504 or 507. Understand? So this right now, it's going to break over this and jump up to right here because it's never stopped there before, anywhere before. And they knew it. They knew it when it got to here. That's why they pulled it down here, and they got them not even a nut sack. It was just a veggie drop. And then off she goes, baby. And hey, what can you say? I called this out. I've been telling you about it for a week. BYRN. And I even called it when they got it here and yanked it down. I told you, guys, this is it. This is the drop before the pop. BYRN. And it's got nothing over this line to here. Okay? I've already traced it out, folks. Look at the 10-day chart. Over the last 10 days, there's never been any resistance here. See that? It's gone, man. This is beautiful. BYRN. And it's got so much room above here to go. Okay? I've been doing this a long time, folks. Come again here and look at, let's do a 90-day chart. Let's change the time frame on this to 90 days. Yeah, I'm serious. I'm a serious day trader, and I use charts to figure it all out. I'm telling you right now, look over here. It's breaking this line, and folks, it's never stopped here. It's never stopped here. It fell from here to here in 4 hours, folks. 4 hours. There's no accumulation through this area, is what I'm trying to point out to you all. There's no chance to grab up and hoard shares anywhere here. It fell so fast, folks. And I'm telling you, the dang thing, when it got here, I pointed it out. I said, "She's oh Pete's, man, this thing's about to run." But before it did, God, dogs, look at him, vaggie that to the 200. And then boom, this is kissing the ET, I call it, folks. Kiss the 200 and say sayonara, baby. And I'm telling you, the reason they stopped it before here and did that to it, that big double whammy, is because they wanted to buy it on the 200 before it broke here and before it went all the way up to here again. And they knew it was going to do it. They know it. I'm telling you, folks, listen, I would buy a little bit of this stock right now because I don't see any reason for it to stop here. Okay? BYRN. GDO72 says, Jayhawk, thank you for the other gift. I saw that 100, Jayhawk. Thank you. AH0792, thank you for the call out on that one. I just got it. MGRX. Thank you very much, AH0792. I'll look at it. ATXI, Desmond Cook. Thank you, Desmond. And I think it was you. I was trying to find out, and you told me yesterday, Desmond, what software are you using? Please remind me again, because I didn't write it down yesterday. I saw that you wrote me back, but please remind me what it is you're using, Desmond. BETR. I'll take a look at it. GDO 721. All right. Well, I'm not going to go any more into BYRN, but to me, man, oh man, that thing looks like it could come out of jump right out of its shoes, folks. I'm telling you. Listen, again, the stock fell from a price here of $6.20 for $6.20 to 350, and it did that, folks, in freaking 12 hours. It fell in 12 hours from 620 to 380. $2.40 drop. $2.40 drop, folks, in just hours. In hours. In 10 hours, it fell that fast. Folks, listen, this is at a breakaway point, and they knew it when it got to right there. They already saw, oh, she's getting ready to go back up to here, and we have got to get in before. Drop it to the 200, snort it all up, and then frickin' let it rip. Party time, baby. I'm telling you, BYRN, everyone. It's my new best pick for right now. I think it's getting ready to bust loose, and I could be wrong. I could be wrong, like my shirt says today, right here across my chest. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Okay? That's what I'm saying about SoFi when it was at $4 and it went all the way up to 32 bucks. All right, so here we go. Now we're going to look at some other stocks that have been called out this morning. For those of you that are joining me a little bit late, these are all the stocks that have been called out this morning. Now, I did tell you that I was selling all the shares of everything I day traded yesterday before the close. But the one stock that I decided to hold was CYCU. And you know why I decided to hold there? It closed near the high of the day. And I like to hold stocks that close at or near the high of the day. And usually I looked at the history of this stock, and when it closed near the high of the day, the next day it went up about 49 cents. And another time it went up about 21. So let's go see if I was right to hold on to CYCN. So we're going to go to the 1-day chart based on my history of it. Oh, nice. Oh, yes, we are staying with the trend. Oh, that's BYRN. I'm sorry. Let me look at CY. That's BR. Let me look at CYCU. Someone took it up to what price here? Almost $3. And now they've dropped it $1. Wow. CYCU. Look at this attack on it right here. Now, I want you to see something. Listen, the last time they attacked it, the 5-day dropped to this line right here. Boom, right there. And look where they are now, just barely below that. Okay? Now, it's quite a thing for them to achieve this line with the 5-day when the 200 was here, but now they've achieved this line with the 5-day with the 200 way up here. I love it right here, CYCU. I love a buy here on this right now, on this line. A line that they previously made as a low. They've even gone to this one now. A previous low right here. And I want you to be aware from that line, the freaking thing jumped all the way up to there. But here they are again, reaching this line, the same line they got before, but the 200 was here, and now the 200 is up here. Oh my gosh, what a slash, what a discount, what a time to buy. $1.90 a share, $2 now. Did they do something? 8:30. They just announced 4.5 million warrant inducement with institutional investor at 135 a share. 135 a share. Oh wow, and it's sitting at 190 now, 186. Wouldn't you know, CYCU, and I tried to tell everybody this morning, man, oh man, 291, and they do a share offering and they drop $1 to 180. They've dropped $1.10 a share now. And man, I was up big on that this morning. Now I'm only up 564 on it. I was up $2,000 on this thing this morning. and I can't sell it on my paper money. Yep. Well, CYCU. Yep, right now I'm only up 431 on it and dropping fast. Hey, if you want to know where the bottom is on this stock and where to come in, watch my account value. CYCU. They just announced 4 minutes ago that they're doing issuing warrants. And I just went negative on the stock. Not only, though, could I not sell it this morning before they made the announcement, I also, and there's the bottom there, I also can't short it now. So there's the bottom. They just got to my DCA, and that was the bottom. That's right. Look at this. Now I'm up 199. And I just was even. I was just even. So they just hit the bottom, so I got to feel good about that. And they're sitting 2 cents below my dollar cost average right now. Yep, now they're sitting 10 cents below me. Oh boy, now we're back over my DCA. Oh, good. Very good. Very good. There she goes. I'm sitting on 3,300 shares of this stock. And I wanted to hold on to it because they closed near the high of the day last night. Hey, listen, I've seen stocks issue warrants before and go up 30%, so I'm not really worried here. I'm not kidding, man. Sometimes it can make the price spike. Anyway, the stock I'm trading here is CYCU. Holy smokes, everybody. Wow. Well, we got an hour until the market opens, and I'm up 730. Here is the news on this stock, CYCU. Right here. Cyturion announces 4.5 million warrant inducement with institutional investor at $1.35 per share, issues 5 million new warrants, exercisable at $1.65 per share. Well, I can see it at $1.73. I'm up 498. Oh man, this is going up quick, folks. CYCU. Now, again, I want to mention again, the reason I like it here at this number is because the last time that it stopped down at this number, the 200 day was here. Now the 200 is here. Looking at the 5-day chart. The last time they achieved this line on the 5-day average, and please be aware, you can clearly see this line has been a line of resistance to the rise and resistance to the fall before, twice. And so they hit this line again just now. But the difference is the first time they achieved this line, the 200 was way down here. The second time they achieved this line, the 200 was here. The third time they hit this line, the 200 was here, people. And now they hit this line again, and the 200 is up here. So, all right, share offering, good for them. As long as they sold them all already, they're gone, right? And they've already exercised them. The price to exercise is at 165. So, pooh, done, over, gone, history. See you later. Sayonara. Hasta luego. Do you know how many millions of shares this stock is trading today, right now? This morning, already in the pre market, this stock had hit 56 million shares. So, who gives a crap if there's another million? It's already sold 56 million, people. Where is it now? Someone was tracking it. Which price I need to put order to buy back right now before I leave? Please, thank you. Right here. Try to buy with me at 187, 188. CYCU. Try to put in an order right now and try to pick it up at my dollar cost or somewhere around 180, 182, 183. $1.82, $1.83. And just buy some right here, a small amount at 187. All right, it's hit the bottom. It's hit the bottom. This baby's going to move, baby. And I'm up 962 on it right now. Try and see if you can get it down here at 182, 183, and you should have just put in a market order at 188. All right, and there she goes. Now she's at 195. I'm up 1,100 on this stock now. Well, the news is out. It already sold off. All the panic's out. The panic got out of it. There's no more real fear here, and there's a lot of shares that have just been acquired. Millions and millions here from 177 up to 204. So there's been a lot of buying here already at this range. All right. Good morning, Catfish. Yep. Which price I need to put in order for a buyback right now? I told you. I got it for 185. Good. That's a good point. I like it there. Yep. And the volume won't let up now. Also, KEEL. I want you to take a look at KEEL with me. KEEL, everybody. It looks very good right here on that 50 right now. KEEL. All right, I'm pointing it out. KEEL. If you want to take a look at this on the 20-day chart, there it is right there. KEEL. And ladies and gentlemen, if it breaks this line right here, it's got a nice move ahead of it. There's a big gap up to there, okay? Understand? I've been tracking this stock for a while. One line of resistance was there. Another line of resistance there. I've been tracking this stock for a while, folks. I'm just going to show you. Hold on a second here. Another line of resistance is right here, big time. Now, look, folks, from this line of resistance right here, and twice resistance and 3 times resistance to a drop, that is where it just crossed over. Understand? Look at this big line of resistance. So at this stage of the game, ladies and gentlemen, it's going to go up to this line of resistance right now. It's going to there. It's going to there, and nothing's going to stop it. Maybe here, there is a line of resistance. I'll move this one up here, one of these. I want to move one of these up. Hold on. You've got a line of resistance on this stock that does exist where? Right there. Uh-huh. All right. Now, and you can see this line of resistance was hit once and it was hit twice and sideways. Okay? And it was hit 3 times. And now this is supposed to be a line of resistance. But if it breaks over this, it's going to go to right there, folks. And nothing's going to stop it. It's going to go to there. It's going to go to there. All right. And that price is $4.43 a share. It's going to go to $4.43 a share. And from there, if it breaks 443, it's going to go up to right here. Boom. And that price is 454, 455. You should be selling it at 454 and 455, okay? And then if it can break that line of resistance, it's going to go to here. All right? So this stock breaks this line on the 5-day, it's going to go up to here. The 5-day will come to here. And that line of resistance, if it's broken, then it jumps up to right here, right there. I got them all out there for you, folks. You can see where every line of resistance is going to be. You can see where they all are, all the lines of resistance. There's one there, and then there's going to be another one that is right here at that point right there. All right, folks, this is a good-looking stock. KEEL. KEEL. And it looks like it has a gap from here to there, from there down to here, from here up to there, from there down to here, from here up to there, from there down to here, and from here up to there. Folks, there's a gap to this line, okay? There's a gap to this line. It could easily go to this one either, also. All right? But there's a gap, and it's crossing. And if it crosses this one, it's going to that one, okay? Just by the history of it, looking across the history of this stock. That's why I have all these red lines in. They tell you where all the resistance lines are. So I'm just telling you. KEEL, it looks good. Now I'm going to take a look at, I'm going to be taking a quick look at all of these stocks, folks. We now have 45 minutes till the market opens roughly. Here are the stocks we're going to look at very quickly right now. Every one of them that's been called out this morning, okay? And we're getting ready to hit it, baby. We're going to hit it hard, all right? We're going to hit it hard. We're going to hit it hard. Here we go. Looking at all these stocks right now, flash time. And I like KEEL right on this line here right now. I like it there a lot. Just below it, actually. Right here is a good spot. Right there is going to be the low, right? Right here. That is a great spot to buy it, right there on that line, in my opinion, because it's been proven as a very serious resistance level. They dropped it all the way to there, and resistance dropped it all the way to there. Tried to resist it here, and it ran. So this is a line, folks, to get in some. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Hit a high already where you should have sold at 437. You know, that's on my buy-sell sheet. So 437 is the sell right there, 437, 438. All right, so now we're going to look at BIYA right now. All right. I see where it's sitting. BIYA. Looking at the 5-day chart right now. There it is. Humbly riding sideways here at a point of resistance right there and right there. So they've done this before. Oh, yeah, they pulled this stunt before. Look at them right there before it rode up to there. Look at them ride it sideways there before it ran up to there. And now they ride it sideways here. Folks, you just got to look at these patterns. Look at them drop it here in the after hours and then up and then boom. And then they drop it here in the after hours and then up and then boom. Okay, just saying, I'm not going to guarantee you that's going to happen. But I can tell you one thing. Look at this sideways. I mean, it's just get a bucket full of the shares. Then run it up. Then drop it. Get a bucket full of the shares. Then run it up. Then drop it. Get a bucket full of the shares. 2 bucketfuls. Run it up a little. Then Vaggie drop it yesterday afternoon. Then come over here and what do? Get a freaking double bucket of shares, man. Just bucketing it up. This is on the stock BIYA. Now, I don't know from this bucket if it'll run up like it did from this bucket here and from this bucket here back up. I don't know that for a fact, but I'm sure seeing a pattern of a bucket there and then a bucket there and then a big bucket here, folks. Get them a big old bucket full. The stock is BIYA. We'll see. All right. Just keep an eye on it because it could start to move and it could bucket back up quickly. Now we're going to look at BYRN. I've been telling everybody to get into this stock. My suggestion was starting 4 or 5 days ago when someone called it out, and I liked it then and I like it now. BYRN. And the reason I say I like it so much is when I look at this chart on a time frame of 90 days, and I'm going to switch this over here now to 90 days, and I'm going to click OK. And ladies and gentlemen, this stock is at a breakout point on the 90-day chart. I'm here to tell you, it's on a breakout point, and I want you to know, you can see right here, we're in the danger zone. We're in the danger zone. We're right here, folks, right here. Where you can see they sat around it for a while before they brought her down. I'm telling you, you got a danger zone, and she's ready to break beyond this. And when she does, my friend, she's going to jump back up. She's going to jump. And she's going to jump. All right? Look at the freaking 200-day average and the 50-day and 45 rising. It's a red belly blue back right there. You can clearly see it's a red belly blue back. Oh my God. Look at that thing. Oh my goodness gracious. What is it going to do? Now, I've already told y'all, people, listen to me. I've already said to you, when it got here, they knew that it was about to break out. They knew that it was on the verge. They knew it was on the verge of a breakout. So they said, whoa, wait a minute. Let's take it down to the 200 and let's get us a little vaggy. Get us a little afternoon delight. A little afternoon delight right there. That's when they did it, folks. Gonna grab this, gonna grab some BYRN now. I'm gonna take it and I'm gonna take it right friggin' now. I'm gonna get it here when it's on the low, and then I'm gonna buy the sucker, then I'll watch it blow. Ha ha ha. Oh yeah. I rocket in flight. Afternoon delight. They came and took a bite. Yeah. Afternoon delight. Oh, yeah. They did it, folks. They knew it was getting ready to make the move. And they said, whoa, let's get us some afternoon delight on the 200. Get on that mattress and springboard that thing. Boing, boing, boing. And then pow. Oh my gosh. And it's going to go, folks. She's going to blow. Oh my gosh. Look at that thing. Herk and jerk and 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 herk and jerk right off the friggin' screen, folks. Do you think I'm wrong? You watch it. You watch it, folks. Because the way it fell in 10 hours' time is the way it can rise and the way it can climb. Now, I could be wrong. And I could be wrong that they stopped it here and drove it down to the 200. I could be wrong that they saw that it was about to frickin' explode. And they said, no, we are king manipulators. We will march it down here and tag that thing all afternoon. Gonna get a cheap hotel room and bang that thing. And then it's gonna go off. And they got on it, man. Look at that thing go. Boom, it breaks this line now. And it's headed for here, folks. It's headed for the skies. That's never stopped in here. Never stopped here. Never. And it should not stop now. This is like going up into the stratosphere, folks, and then breaking the Earth's atmosphere and going out into outer space. All it needs is the momentum to get it going, and then it'll just carry it through this because there's no resistance. There's no freaking resistance, folks. There never has been any. No one. It fell so fast, there was no chance for any accumulation. No one could accumulate shares through this region. No one. And there are no shares from here to there. Now, I could be wrong, but folks, I'm telling you, BYRN is one of the hottest looking charts right now that I can see. And all it needs is to keep volume behind it. And it's gone, folks. It's gone. And you can see there's a lot of green in here. There's a lot of green in here, folks. And the stock is BYRN. And I've been trading for a long time, people. I know what I'm talking about. This thing is at a precipice of springboarding point. And I see Every attempt to work it down is rejected, work it down is rejected, work it down is rejected. And look at the distance between the 50-day and the 200 getting bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. All right, BYRN, I provide, you decide. All right, everyone? I'm not telling you what to do, but my suggestion is to get you some of this. Okay? My suggestion, especially, is if they pull it back down to this 50-day, you buy it on it. Even now is a good place to pick up just a few to see if they just don't have the energy to take it there anymore. I mean, look, they've been able to stab it below it, 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 and they couldn't stab it there below, and they didn't even come close here because this thing is starting to get too much upward momentum. Look at the 45 and 50 rising, curving up now. Look at the 200 just change its pitch level from right there to this level. Do you see it? It should be obvious to you, folks. Right here was the pitch level of the 200 before. Okay? For the longest time, it was following this line right here. Uh-oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. My bad. Okay. So for the longest time, this line right here has been traveling there. You can see it. Look how long it was traveling on that projection. Look at it now. The new projection of the 200-day moving average is at this angle now. Right there. That's the new angle of the 200-day green moving average right now. There's the change. It was here, and now it's climbing at that angle. And folks, that is the definition of momentum. Look at the angle here of this one, of the 50-day. Look at the 50-day. I'm going to put a line here, and you can see the 50-day for the longest time was rising, and this is going to get kind of busy in here, folks, but, well, let's just put it this way. The 50-day angle is rising too. And that 5 and that 10. Well, anyway, all right, I'm done with this. I'm not going to continue with it. You can decide it. You've been given enough information. BYRN. Okay, next get on here, KUST. We're going to be looking at these at long-term charts first. KUST. Because the best thing to do is look with the wide angle lens first at it. Oh my, KUST. The best thing to do is to look at the long term first. See where it is. And right now, you can see that 5-day broke that line of resistance right there. They take it down to here now. All right. Well, why did they take the 5-day down to that right there just now on KUST? Where's the relevance? Right there, they stopped the price from jumping up to that once. But where's the relevance of that line? It's nowhere on the 90-day, maybe. Let's go back and look. Aha! There it is. Aha! There's where they dropped the 5-day to now. And a while back, look at that. There, right there. It never stopped there before. It's never stopped there before, folks. It's never stopped at that line before in the past. Not over the last 90 days, anyway, as far as I can see. Let's go back further. Take it on back. Ah, now we're starting to see some way back 90 days ago. And man, it went up from this line. Oh my gosh, did it climb? Well, now you can see these two lines of resistance that I've got in. Man, they've been all over these two lines. They've been over all over these two lines right here. Look at that. I'm just letting you know this has been visited before, and it was fleeced out good through there. All right, and this is KUST. KUST. Let's look at the 180-day chart. Oh, I saw that gold coin. Mike Larson, thank you. AXTI has been going crazy last couple of days. All right. Desmond Cook called it out earlier. Wendy, if I think CYCU might go past $3 today before market open, no. No, they just did a public share offering. CYCU, they just got knocked down to $1.40 a share. I'm now down on it 400 and something dollars. I'm down 531 on it now. I can't trade it in a pre-market. I wish I could. I would have already made freaking probably $1,300 on it this morning or more, but I can't trade it. Paper money. And by the way, as you recall, Wendy, I said to you earlier, if you're going to buy this CU, buy a little bit, tiny bit. Don't buy a lot. You cannot do that. I said to you when I first talked to you about it this morning, saying I thought it was good around 180s, that it was to pick up a few shares and wait and see what it does. I can't guarantee anything. I don't know what it's going to do. And then they did a warrant offering of warrants. But interestingly enough, they only offered 1 point something million. It says they announced $4.5 million worth, which is 5 million new. The stock has already traded freaking 56 million an hour ago. What about 5 million? It traded 56 million shares already an hour ago. Who cares if they've got 5 million shares at $1.65 a share? They're exercisable at $1.65. The price was already over that just 20 minutes ago. They've already exercised their warrants. All 5 million shares are gone, folks. They're already gone. Poof, history, all right? The 5 million shares, they're already back in, and this stock is already traded. I don't know how many shares it's traded now. Mike Larson, thank you for that gold coin. Yesterday, I want you guys to know, yesterday there was over 1,000. Yesterday, over 1,000 chat comments. 1,000, folks. And you guys are shouting out these stocks all the time, and it's hard to keep up when you've got 1,000 comments, folks. And no, don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining. I want you to keep them coming. You know, the more the merrier. The more comments, the more interaction, the more chat, the better. Okay, but over 1,000 yesterday, and it's very difficult to catch all these stocks everyone's calling out. I try, but it's almost impossible. But so $4.5 million worth of revenue for CYCU. $4.5 million. And they issued 5 million shares. 5 million, just over 5 million. 5,012,159. All right. And what I want to know is here, I'm going to close this out and I'm going to get over here to this stock, CYCU. Hold on a moment. Okay, CYCU. There we go. Statistics. Yesterday they traded 675 million, and they're back up to 160 now. Wow, that's nice. So I'm even. Shares outstanding. 11.47 million shares outstanding. Now, I don't know whether or not that reflects on today's addition of 5 million shares or not. But regardless, the fact is the stock was already over 56 million shares this morning in the pre-market. And so if they've added 4.5 million, or if they had 11.47 million and they've added now another 5 million, 12,000, well, they're only around 16 million, 60,000. 16,060,000, roughly 16,060,000 shares outstanding. And it's already traded 56 million shares this morning. And also, again, the warrants that were just acquired that they got at $1.35 were exercisable at 165, and they already hit over 165. So I can only presume they cashed them in and got their money. Nice little deal. Now shares are out there, and there's now 16 million shares outstanding. If they hadn't already added them, they may have already added them here. I don't know. Maybe they've already added them. I don't know. ZBAO, Mr. Mexi Brown. Got it. Thank you. Happy boy. Listen, I know you bought some of this CYCU at 185, but they just did a public share offering. So I hope that, as I always recommend to everybody, when you're going to buy a stock, I want you to start small. I don't want you to buy in heavy increments. You learned that lesson yesterday watching me with another stock. I got in on it when it was starting to fall, and I started with 20 shares. And I'm dang sure glad I did, because I had all my cash still sitting on the side, and they came after that stock after I started in, just like today. I was down equally as much as this is now. I was yesterday. I was down over $1,000 on that stock when I started just buying it. So you start small. Always wade into a position, folks. This is the key to my trading technique. Continue to use small increments of shares and keep most of your powder dry, because you know there's going to be days when they do public share offerings. You know there's going to be reverse splits. You just should build in that waiting for it, just waiting for it. Even though you got in at a good spot and it's going up on you, but keep that money Keep that powder dry. This is what I tried to teach everyone yesterday. Even when I was down 1,000, I still had about $8,000 that I could buy with, and I wisely came in heavy when they got it to that bottom. And you guys, you heard me say it. I'm not just buying these prices here willy-nilly. I know they love to accumulate 130, 131, 132, and 133. So I'm just going to, right now, I basically got to do it. I'm just going to accumulate here at this. And if I lose a lot more money, so be it. But I'm going to accumulate here, and I'm going to drop my dollar cost average from the 366 it was at down to 330. And that's exactly what I did with that stock. And thank goodness that I had all that dry powder because, man, that it was XRX, it was Xerox. And man, as soon as I started getting in on it, because I saw it was breaking away from the little trap at 360 to 366, it got up to 370, and I thought, wow, this thing's starting to move, folks. And so you saw me. I even hit the train whistle because it finally broke out of the hour and a half at 360 to 367. It finally broke out of that hour and a half trench. And it started to go up to 370, 71, 72. And I went, okay, I'm going to start. So I bought 20 shares. And as soon as I bought that first 20, it dropped to 366. And then I bought, okay, it's back. I bought another 20. And then it fell from 366 to 355. I bought some at 354, another 20 shares. It fell all the way to 349. I said, okay, this is good. So I said, all right, I'm going to buy it here. So I started buying 50 shares at 349. The next thing I know, that thing had fallen from 366 and the spike to 373 or so. And it had fallen all the way down to the 330, 328 mark. And I just said, okay, folks, I'm down $1,000 right here. I took a picture for everybody, and I said, I'm just going to have this for my records for people to understand how stocks can be manipulated down. And sometimes before big moves, before big surges, there can be that one last spike drop, what I call the vaggie. And then boom, off it goes. Well, I was right. Yesterday, that XRSX, it was pushed down there. It didn't stay long. It was down only in the 320s, 327, 28, 29 range for just 2 minutes. And then back to 330s. I sat there and I accumulated with them at 330 a share. And then the next thing you know, off she went. And I ended up making almost 1,000 on that yesterday, XRX. And I think I sold all of it. Let me see how many shares I have left. I have 5 shares left. XRX, and I have 5 shares left. All right. Well, we've got a lot of stocks here on this list, folks. We got a lot to look at in just 17 minutes before the market opens up. But let's try a little speed round action here, okay? And let's see what ones of these might be on the move. And CU, I held on to it last night because it closed near the high of the day. And I like to hold stocks that close near the high of the day. But now I'm down $232 on it. Okay, well, that's just for now. We'll see where it ends up. We'll see where it settles out. I think the panic selling's over on it already. I think it's all sold off. And there is probably going to be 100 million shares traded on it today total or more, even though they've only got 16 million shares outstanding. Okay, so let's go over here and take a look at some other stocks this morning that have been called out. We got a very long list of stocks here. Here they are. We're going to take a look at all of them, okay? We're going to look at all these, every one of them. I am not a financial advisor. I do not have a degree in finance. I got lucky and won a whole crap load of money on the Wheel of Fortune back in the year 1999. I got my check in the year 2000 and I started investing. I've been investing for 26 years. I only decided to start day trading about a year and a half ago, and I've learned a lot about it in the last year and a half. But I'm going to teach you what I know right now, showing you charts, okay? And here we go. These are the stocks that have been called out today. We got a crap load of them. And so we're going to run down this list very quickly. And the first thing we're going to be doing is looking at 10-day charts on all these. All right, so there's CYCU. Tumble down to 149. Might be a good spot to make an entry on it. All right, it could be. CYCU. Next, we're going to look at BIYA. There's the 5-day on that. I don't like it, okay? Not into BIYA, so I don't want that one to go anywhere. Next, BYRN. I'm very sold on this stock. I think it's getting ready to break out. I think it's going to break over this line right here, and it's going to go all the way up to that line and beyond. I like it a lot. BYRN, okay? BYRN. KUST. BYRN is my number one pick to get a little bit of right here, folks. And now we're going to look at KUST. We're looking at 5-day charts. KUST. Oh, yeah. Well, there's lines of resistance on this stock. One of them is certainly right there. It's got to break that line. All right, KUST. It's nice to see it bounce off the 50-day right there, though. That's a good spot right there. I'll be watching this one, KUST. I'm going to put an asterisk beside it. I do like the look of that. KUST, called out by Larry Pitts and Jayhawk as well. Okay, Larry Pitts called it out last night. OTLK. Okay, well, they're coming at this right here now, you can see. And it's really had a nice dip on it right here. The low especially right there at 82 cents. Then the next low I see was achieved here. Then the next low I see for the 5-day was there, right there. Then the next low was here, slightly higher. And the next low is now here, where they're trying to hold it at. Or I should say, where they're trying to hold it, period. Don't ever end a sentence with the word at. All right, there you go. Bottom, 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 bottom. And by the way, just so you're aware, when the bottom was here, the 50 was down here the first time, okay? When the resistance was here the first time at this line, the 50-day was down here. Now the resistance is here, and the 50's up above. Got it? The 50 has crossed over this line that they're trying to drop it to now. Before, they tried to stop it from going over this line, the 5-day right there, and they tried to stop it from dropping, and it stopped from dropping, and it stopped from dropping, stopped from dropping, stops from dropping, folks, okay? Pay attention. From this point here on, every time it was below it was a buy because it went higher. And then the next time below it was a buy because it went even higher. And then the next time below it was a buy because it went higher. See, it's rising higher off the 50-day than it's dropping below it. All right, I'm just showing you OTLK. I provide, you decide. It might be a bottom and a place to buy it right there where it's been resistance once, twice, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times. All right? And that's OTLK. OTLK. Next, ALOY. I like this chart a lot, ALOY. I wish I would have looked at it yesterday morning when it was called out, Jayhawk, because that was a nice move. You called out ALOY. Now here, I want you to be aware of something. This has been a line of resistance on this stock in the past, right there. A big line of resistance right there in the past. And there they're sitting on it right now. Now, should she go over that? Well, we got a nice move. So let's go over here to the, instead of the 10-day, the 20-day. Okay. So now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to show you something that I like to call mirror trading, basically. And honestly, where this dip was right here, that's a big line. It never even stopped there now. It just blew right through that. It's so strong. See that? That was a big level of resistance right there. And here it was a level of resistance. And here it stopped from rising. But the next time, boom, right through it. Okay, so it gets to this point. You know that's a level of resistance. See the drawback right there? She's going to come back a little bit right here at about here. All right? She's going to come probably to this line right here now on the drawback, the one that was there and there and there. So if they pull it down, it's coming to that line. And that price is going to be $8.94, folks. $8.94. All right. So look for a buyback at $8.92, $8.93. Now, we are looking at a potential triple upside crossover of the 200-day forming here. But let me tell you something. When this 50-day line gets to this 200 or near it, you better sell this thing because they don't want it to cross over and they will crash it down. They will crash it and they'll pinch it all together. They're going to drop this to here. When this gets there, they're going to drop it right down to it because they don't want this to be a triple upside crossover. So they're going to attack it hard, folks, most likely. And this is a stock ALOY. All right. Now, I want you to look at this, Jayhawk. ALOY has a bid of 915 and an ask of 922. Now, just so you know, ladies and gentlemen, the way a stock falls is the way it rises. There's going to be resistance right there. And there's going to be resistance right there. And there's known resistance right here. And there is heavy 5-day resistance right there. There is resistance right here. And there is resistance right there. And there's a level of resistance from there all the way up to minimum here. A little bit of resistance there maybe, but the real resistance is there. This is the real resistance at $11.86, folks. Okay? It breaks that and it goes to there. It breaks that. It goes to this level. It breaks that and it comes up to right there. Okay? The way a stock falls and the resistance levels that it achieves is the way a stock rises, folks. So now you know when the blue 5-day gets to this line, you should sell some. Then it'll pull back to here. Then when the blue 5-day gets to this line, you should sell some and it will pull back to here. And then it'll gap up from here and jump all the way up to there because that's the way it fell, folks. And this is the lowest level of resistance right here once it breaks over this line. All right? It's called mirror trading, folks. It's called mirror trading. Crunchy Biscuits 1, appreciate you streaming. Oh, you're very welcome. So much research. If you have intel, then it's a little different. Yep. Money isn't the issue, and it's irrelevant, but the addiction caused the problem. Oh, gosh. Honestly, I gave up on trading because of losses, but I also have made some. I understand it's addictive, yes. There you go, Crunchy Biscuits. And, well, it's not just addictive. It can be a science. There can be a science to it. And this is the science of these charts I'm showing people here now. It's not just luck. It's not just random luck. Knowing where to sell a stock and where to buy in. You have to use history, folks. You have to use history to tell you the points of resistance where you need to be selling a little. Sell a little, 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 sell, Mortimer. All right? That's how it works most of the time. All right, let's take a look at CYCU right now. It's tumbling on a warrant offering, exercise warrant offering, 143 now. Okay. Well, I got money to buy this on the cheap, man. And I love to buy public share offerings. I've got 16,000 to buy with today. So I'm going to be buying here today, all right? And just so you know, ladies and gentlemen, I am going to be showing you how to use Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. That's the software I'm using. And I'm going to be showing you how to day trade with it. But I'm going to be trading here on a paper money account. It's a paper money account on this account that I'm doing because I want you to learn on paper money. I don't want you to use and be exposed. I want you to learn on paper money and get good at it before you start trading with your real account, all right? That's what I try to teach people here. Learn with paper money, get it all figured out, and then you're ready to rock, okay? Here we go. Hold on. All right, we got a lot of other stocks to look at here, folks, besides CYCU, but we're going to be watching it when the market opens here in 5 minutes. Next, we got to take a look at DFNS. Hold your horses there, folks. Let's stay away from that. This 5 days is going to come down to here, and that might be a place to get in some. But if it doesn't stop here, which it never did before, it's going to come down to this price point right here, the 5 day. The 5 day is going to come down to this price, and that's where I'd get in, 37.47. All right? And then the next place to get in would be here, $26.69. It could fall to there, $26.69. All right? And that is DFNS. I'd stay away from that right now if I were you. Let's find another safer one. ENTX. ENTX has a nice rising 200. And the resistance earlier was achieved right there. The next low was right there. And the current low is right there. Okay? So that's what's going on with this stock, ENTX. I don't really like that very much on the long-term chart right now. Maybe, but I don't like it a lot. I'm not in love with it. Okay? Next, RELL. Now, this stock I like. And the reason I like this is because from this line, it has made nice moves to here and to here. Okay? And you can see there's a gap on this stock from here to here. There's a definite gap from there to there that was created in just a one morning sell-off. So there's a gap. You can see there's a gap there. There is a gap on this stock from here to there. And right here, it looks good. It already crossed this line of resistance right here. It's crossed this line of resistance. It's over it. It's over it. And so I like it. RELL. I believe this stock also pays a dividend. I believe it pays a dividend. And by the way, Jayhawk, look here. The bid is $17.55 and the ask is $19.24. Now, I want to bring you guys attention to this because obviously, if you put in a buy of this stock at $17.56, and you fill that order for 2 shares, then you put in a sell order at $19.23. All right? Why not? And then wait a while and see if you buy this or sell. If it doesn't, then you raise your bid to $17.60. And then if you wait 5 minutes and it doesn't buy, then you raise it to $17.65. Okay? And you just keep doing 2 share orders until you hit the spot where you make the buy, until the order fills. Then you just start putting your sell orders in slightly below this and work your way down 5 minutes at a time. Lower it more, lower it more, lower it more until it sells. And then you'll determine the gap between the actual filling prices and the selling prices, okay? So this is a technique I've taught Jayhawk, and he's made sometimes $500 doing this because he finds the sweet spot where he's buying the shares 2 and 5 at a time at a low, and then he gets that big gap up, sells. And you can make some good money doing this, folks, when you've got a $2 gap between the bid and the ask, okay? So I'm teaching you something here. When you find a stock with a massive bid ask gap, put your buy orders in slightly higher, 2 shares at a time, and just keep raising them. See, someone's doing it now, and they just filled and bought at $17.74. Now watch where the next sell is, okay? The next sell is going to come in at maybe $19.20 or $19.88 or $19.75, and then you'll see the gap. And then you buy again at $17.74, and then you sell at $18.75, and you buy again at $17.74. Folks, listen, I know what I'm talking about. I've been doing this for 26 years. And Jayhawk, as I mentioned, has made a lot of money. Now, not all of them work this way. Not all of them will work this way, but many times, just doing 2 or 3 shares at a time, man, you can make some money. So you can see someone just filled and bought at 1774. Now, where will they sell it? Where will they sell it? All right. Now, I want to get over here right now on a stock that I'm holding that did a public share offering, and that is, and I got a lot of other stocks I didn't look at yet. CYCU, enter. And I want to get over to trade CYCU. All right, here we go. And I'm going to try to buy 30 shares at the low of the day, 140. And if I can get it at 133, I'll be very happy. And I'm going to buy 50 shares here. I'm buying these numbers because they're on my buy-sell sheet, not because of any random reason. These numbers are on my buy-sell sheet, 38. I just bought it at 137. I'm buying CYCU, ladies and gentlemen. I'm down $763 on it. The only reason I held this stock last night was because it closed at the high of the day, $1.56. It closed at the high of the day. And I love to buy 133, folks. I love it. I just filled at 136. I just filled at 141. I'm going to try 137 and 138 again here. I'm now down 408. You can see how much I'm down. 444. And if you want to know if you should buy into this stock right now, you watch my balance. And I just bought CYCU. Ladies and gentlemen, they just added, just so you're aware of this, I want you to be aware of what's going on with this stock. They just did a public share offering, and they issued another 5 million shares. This stock just issued 5 million shares for $4.5 million they wanted to generate. Now, I want you to know, when they did that, I don't know for sure because I checked their shares outstanding, and it's saying right now they've got 16,000. It says right now they've got 11 million shares outstanding. Now, I don't know if the number 11 million includes the 5 million that they just put out or if it doesn't. But even if it does not include this, the total shares would be now 11 million plus 5 million, or 16 million shares outstanding. Well, this stock is already traded today. How many? It's got 16 million shares outstanding. How many is it already traded? It's already traded 617 million shares, folks. It's only got 16 million shares outstanding. It's traded 100 times over how many shares there are. How? Oh my gosh. Oh, happy boy. I'm not going to sell here. I'm buying here. I'll buy every single share they want to give away at $1.38. The warrants can't be exercised to $1.65. There we go. I just got it. 138, 138. My dollar cost average is 169. You guys don't understand. One of my favorite times to buy shares is on a public share offering. Let me tell you a story. About 2 years ago, I was holding AMC stock, maybe 2.5 years ago, and I had AMC stock, and they went all the way from the 7s and 8s where I bought them up to crossing over $11. Now, I already knew that when it got to 11.13 that I was going to be selling it, and 11.20 But when it broke 1120 without coming back down to 1088 like it always does, I knew that it was on its way to another record high. So I bought a lot of money, folks, worth of AMC when it broke 1120. 10 seconds later, they did a public share offering and the price dropped to back into the $8 range. Well, I didn't freak out. I love to buy public share offerings, so I committed another $20,000 to AMC at $8.88 a share that day when they dropped it again, because I had to basically to dollar cost average down. And within 1.5 weeks, the price was at $63 a share. And I had no clue it was going to go that high. It took off with the GameStop run. And there was another one that was trading that day, a 3-letter stock that went with it. And I had both AMC and I had that other 3-letter stock. I can't remember what the name of it was now. But the three stocks took together, GameStop, AMC, and one other was in the run. So good morning, Kim. Hey, look at this. CYCU. I'm only down $78 on it now. Oh, man, what do you know? Just keep snagging the pullbacks, people. Come on now. Just keep catching these little drops. Look at all the shares they've already bought in this region. Been a lot of shares and a lot of interested parties here at this price. I'm going to buy market on them now. Put a little pressure on them, market pressure. I just got it on market at 150. Going to catch this little pullback again. CYCU. KEEL looks good. I want to look now at KUST. Okay, we're at the bottom of a wall here. I want to try to buy 50 at 160, 50 at 161. Oh, yeah, there's a major wall right here, and I'm trying to buy the bottom of it right here, 160, 161. KUST. KUST. I just got 146 on CYCU. 144 I just got. Well, you got to know they're going to try to pull it back a little bit here and hitch and go it. They're going to try and herk and jerk this thing around, but I tell you what, they're going to run out of these shares eventually. Everybody's going to gobble them all up on the cheap right here. I've got 4,000 shares of this stock right now. And I'm going to hoard it. And by the way, let me just tell you something. This company could announce, well, it's unlikely that they will. Hold on. And I'm very, very glad I'm able to buy these shares right now at these prices and drop my dollar cost average down. My DCA right now is $1.66. And I'm buying 50 shares at a time at these prices right here on CYCU. Completely oversold. I guess, I'll put it this way. Everybody already knows about the share offering. They already know about it. It's public news that it's 9:39 in the morning. People are waking up in California at 6:30 in the morning. Then they see the low was already $1.33. So where's the fear here? There is none. There's no fear. Oh my, look at 138, folks, on my buy sheet. 1,175,000 bought there. The number on my buy sheet, 1,000,002 now bought there. This number, ladies and gentlemen, is right here. Take a look at the stock, CYCU, at 138 a share. That number where they've gotten 1,200,000, twice as much as the price above. All right, twice as much. 1,200,000 at 138. Why do you think that number is on my buy sell sheet to buy back? Buy back 137, 138. And now you know why that number's there to buy back there when they drop it. Because look how many shares they bought there, folks, compared to below it or above it. 138. It's not a coincidence, folks. There's no coincidence about it. It's a known fact by me who's been trading for 26 years that the 138 is a buyback number. And I tell you what, once you've got these accumulated at 138, you can sell them up here at 153. 13 cents higher, 15 cents higher. And so I'm going to sit here. And by the way, look at 137 and a half. They've bought another 1,000,000 shares there already. At 137 and a half, my friends. 137 and a half. They bought another 1,000,000 shares there. And by the way, at the low of the day, look how many shares they had. 7,000. This stock has already traded 600 million shares. CYCU. I'm going to show you right here now. Hold on. CYCU, the last I looked at it, CYCU had traded 617 million shares. It's only got 16. Look, folks, I want you to see something. Look at this statistics. Oh, I'm sorry. It's sold today. That was yesterday, 600. It sold 105 million shares, folks. Interesting, huh? 105 million. Look at the statistics. Look at the statistics, folks. It sold 105 million shares and it's only got 11.47 million shares outstanding. Shares outstanding. Shares outstanding. 11 million. And it's already traded 105 million. Holy smokes. CYCU. CYCU. I'm in, buying at market. And I'm going to show you something, folks. I'm down 2,000 on this right now. And I don't mind showing you because I like to show people when I'm down and why I buy at these numbers. In Savannah, yes, I'm going to buy 113. I know it sounds crazy, but I'm going to buy 113. I'm going to be buying 108 too if they can get to it. 108. And I'm buying 50 shares at a time here. By the way, I still have 12,900 available to buy with. 12,000 available to buy with. $12,000 to buy with here. And I'm just buying 50 at a time. And I want everybody to know that I'm teaching people that sometimes it's a good idea to keep your not sometimes, always it's a good idea to keep your powder dry. Keep your powder dry so you're ready to buy on opportunities, And you can already see now I've made back $200, all right? Right here, I've already made back 200. There we go. Stay below it. At the 110 price, they had how many shares? $45,000 worth there. 45,000. And this stock has traded 100 million, folks. Now I'm going to buy at market. I just made another 100 back. I'm down only 1,700 now. I'm buying at market here. And my market buys are only getting 118s now, 118s. And my dollar cost average has dropped now to $1.55 on this stock. I'm here to buy every 113 share I can get right now. CYCU is the stock I'm buying. You know, a lot of times I like to talk to people about this fact. Why wouldn't they just shove it all the way down below $1 just then? Take it all the way down to 97 cents and really fleece everyone out. Really create panic. Really create some panic and take it down to 97, 92, 93. Why wouldn't they do that? Why didn't they just do it? Why did they stop here at 110? Who decided to run it down to 110 to get in? That's what I want to know. Now the dang thing's just running from me. They won't even let me buy it. They just keep running it up from me. And I want you to look right here, folks. You'll be able to tell where the bottom is by my account. Look at it right now. Watch my account. Oh, my goodness. Whoa. Watch it, folks. Watch it closely. God, this thing is just driving me nuts. This freaking phone stand I've got right now. Hold on, people. I'm sorry. Dadgummit, man. There. Well, just look at my account balance and you'll know whether or not the bottom has been achieved. I've just gone from 1,800 down to 17 to 16, now to 15, now to 14. And what do you know? What a washout. What a fleece out. What a scare tactic. Now I'm going to buy at market. There we go. Just picked up a 124. You can look at my account. You can see whether or not you should be buying this or not right here. Back to 120, of course. Nice. It's a nice little pullback. $119. I guess that's supposed to scare people now, huh? Look here, at 119, they had how many shares? 87,000 before, the least they could get. I'm showing you right here, folks. Take a look. 87,000 is what they could get there at 119 before. 87,000. Below it, they had a 323,000, but at 119, only 87,000, folks. Just a little word to the wise. At 119, now they've reached 197,000 there. Same as the number above, 194 here, 197 here at 119. I would not short this stock at this position if I were you, CYCU. I would not advise shorting this stock right now. It is down 26% right now, folks. And they're not going to trigger 30% stop losses on this. I don't believe they're going to go for that. I don't think so. No, I don't. I think they're very happy with triggering those 20% stop losses, which made it automatically fall to 20%, 25% down. When they triggered those 20% stop losses, it automatically dropped at 25%. And they're loving that shit, playing it perfectly. And I'm buying it here. I'm down 1,800 on it, and I'm buying it here. I've still got, how much cash do I have available right now? 11,000 still available to invest right now as I buy these shares at 117. So I'm dollar cost averaging down here. Somebody's decided to plateau it at 117 and get it all. Buy it all. They're trying to buy it all. They've already had a low of 109, 110, I'm sorry. CYCU. Well, I'm sort of locked in on this one right now, folks. I'm going to buy this until they don't have any more 117s or 18s. And the reason I am is because I'm trying to lower my dollar cost average, which is now at $1.50 a share. 150 a share is my DCA. And what I like about that is I think the shares were sold this morning, the warrants at $1.35 each, $1.35, exercisable at 165 is what I understand.
Every time you come down, you should bring two things of pickles.
All right. So there's absolutely no reason the price should be at $1.15 a share if the warrants were sold at $1.35 and exercisable at 165. The price this morning in the pre-market was already 180 something. So the ones that got the shares this morning, they've already exercised all their shares. I'm going to buy this stock at the low of the day, and I'm buying it right now, 50 shares at a time. And I'm going to buy it at 108, 104. I'm going to buy it here. And they just achieved a 30% stop losses, just got achieved. Yeah, it's in the dryer, done. Well, there wasn't a laundry basket there. I'm sorry. So I just set it there and I put your stuff over into the dryer for you already. It's all done. You're welcome. Well, I just sat here and I am going to frickin' load the frickin' boat down 35% right now. I'm just going to buy the crap out of this at 103 a share. Just keep buying it and keep buying it and keep buying it. And my dollar cost average is now down to 139 a share. Look at that, Savannah. 108. 108. Oh, I've got the money to keep buying here, folks. I sure do. Especially at 108, I do. You bet your butt I do. And my dollar cost average is now down to 135. I'm buying 50 at a time here at 104 and 105. I already bought the low 101, 102, 103. I already bought all that. Yep. And by the way, I see there are very, very, very little shares being sold here. Look down here, folks. Look how few. $30,000 worth. All right. 30,000, folks. This stock has traded over 100 million already. They've only got 16 million shares available. Oh man, thank you, Lord. My dollar cost average just went down below 133 to 132. I'm still buying here. I'm not going to stop. I'm down $2,400. I'm not afraid to show people. I don't care. I have still a lot of cash, 6,600 in cash to buy with. At this number, I see they've only had $122,000. And I already know they've traded millions and millions and millions. In fact, I can show you right now, this stock has now traded how many? It's only got 16 million shares outstanding, and it's already traded 113 million. Now, for all I know, they may only have 11.47 million shares outstanding. Because this morning I looked at the statistics and I saw over here shares outstanding was 11.31 million. Now I know they just added 5,012,000, so I don't know if that 5,012,000 they added this morning jumps it from 11 million shares outstanding. I don't know if that makes it 16 million shares outstanding or not, or if this 11 million is already including the 5 million they added this morning. I don't know. But the shares outstanding, folks, the maximum it could be is they haven't added it yet. And so it would be 16 million shares, 16 million shares outstanding. And the stock has traded how many? 16 million, and it's traded 113 million. And there's only 16 million shares outstanding. There's only 16 million shares available to trade, and it's traded 113 million. All right, well, I'm just going to sit here and keep buying it here. 109. And somehow there's still shares available. Folks, this thing's probably traded 16 million shares in the last 10 minutes again. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm just going to keep going in on it because I've got about another 6,000 to keep buying this bull crap. And the shares of the warrants were exercised at $1.35 a share, folks, not a dollar. Not $1.06, not $1.07, not $1.08. The warrants were exercised at $1.35 per share, folks, okay? $1.35. And they could exercise the warrants at 165. Well, they already did. The price of this thing was freaking 180 this morning in the pre-market. I was up $1,000 this morning on this stock. And when I opened the show up, I was up 1,100 on it. And then at 8:32 this morning, they made a public share announcement. They made a warrant exercise announcement. And they've been dropped now to 108. And now all I can get is 19s and 110s. So, folks, there you go. There's your buy, CYCU at 108. I've dropped my dollar cost average now down to 129. And I'm going to turn this $2,100 loss day into a gain of 2,000 plus. All right? That's what I'm going to call right now. My $2,000 down will be $2,000 profit by the end of the day. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Especially with all this hoarding at one of the biggest numbers on my buy-sell sheet, $1.08, 108. And right now, all I can get is 106s, and all I can buy, the low, is 106. That's what I've been getting, 106s. And now I see they've overloaded this area, and they're trying 106 and a half now. 106 and a half they're trying. They're trying 106 and a half. And by the way, when I take these pictures, I also make sure I want to get a picture of the stock, which is CYCU, and I want to get a picture of what time it occurred. 10 a.m. All right, that's what I want to do. And I'm buying right here at this price, 107, 106. And again, I wonder, why didn't they really try to get everyone out and break it below $1? Why didn't they get everyone out and break the spine at $1? Why? Why didn't the market makers drive it down to 97 cents just then and break the spine of all retailers at $1? I'll tell you why they couldn't do it. They couldn't. That's why. If they could, they would have. All right? That's why they're accumulating now at 107 and 106.12, for God's sake. Look at that, 106.12, 480,000 shares at 106.12. So I ask you, why couldn't they take it down below $1 and just completely stomp out every single retailer? Why are they letting it sell now and trying to dump 108 instead of 97 cents? Why are they dumping 108 instead of 97 cents? CYCU. Right now, I'm sitting on 14,000 shares of this stock. My dollar cost average is $1.27. You watch. I'm going to turn this down. There we go. It's now we're down only 2,200. Now I'm only down 2,000. I just made $200 more. And it's not going to stop rising from here, in my opinion, folks. Why in the world didn't they try to stomp everyone out of this and drop it below $1? Sometimes you have to be careful what you wish for. And I tell you, I just got through saying the reason they didn't get it there is because they couldn't. And now they can't even get it back down to 101 because they can't. All right? They can't do it. 103.13, masterful. 102.01, $1, ladies and gentlemen. They're trying to get $1 buys. And all I can get is 104s and 103s. I'm trying to buy $1. I don't see it. And because I know that they're going to try to buy 97, maybe 93, 92, I'm going to go in here. And I'm going to show you how much it's down right now. Oh, man, I'm scared. All right. And I'm going to take a picture of the stock, CYCU. Yeah. Come on down. Come on down to the Price is Right. There we go. Oh, man, they're going to get my orders here. They're going to get my orders and let me drop my dollar cost average even more. All right. I picked up 89 and they missed 88, folks. I can't believe it. They did not get 88. I can't believe it. They did not catch 88 right there. Oh my gosh. They missed it by a penny, Savannah. 88. They missed it by 1 cent. They missed it by 1 cent. And I'm going to show you right here, folks, how much I'm down on this stock right now today. I don't mind showing it to you. I'm going to have to take a better picture than that. And look at the price right here. And I'm going to show people, when I show people this video one day in the future about trading, I'm going to show them, notice how I still had dry powder to buy here. I expected it, and I still had powder to dry powder to buy with here. And my dollar cost average has now dropped to 124. And folks, if I can buy the 88, I can sell that at 120. And I got 89, so I'm going to sell it at 121. And that'll be 2 cents under my dollar cost average. So I'm going to keep buying here because I want my dollar cost average to be down below $1.20 here. So I'm going to keep buying here, folks. Keep buying here. And I want you to see right now, watch my account value. You'll know whether you should buy this or not. I'm going to keep track of this. I'm going to keep track of it. Nice. I hear a mouse in the house. Oh.
Just a little something.
Oh, thank you, honey bunny. All right. Oh, my, that looks good. Thank you, beautiful. All right, ladies and gentlemen, you wonder, should I buy into this stock right now, or good God, is it going to go to a penny? Well, you just watch my account value now, and you'll know. I think you'll know. I think you'll be able to figure it out. I think you'll be able to figure this out. I'm buying these things 35% below where the warrant value of the sell just was. I'm buying it 35% below the warrant value of the sale, which was at $1.35 per share. I like buying there 35% discounts. Oh, man, look at that thing now. Oh, gosh. Look what I've already got back already. Oh, goodness. Hey, should you buy? Do you think you should buy CYCU? You think it's safe to come into the water? My dollar cost average is $1.23 right now. And do I have any cash left to buy with? Yes, I do. I still have cash to buy. Now, I'll admit that I'm completely out on most. But ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to buy all these shares just below $1 here. I sure am. I'm going to buy at a number where I see 8,000, 11,000 are trying to buy and 300 are trying to sell. All right? That's what I'm looking at here. 10,000 trying to buy at 99 and 294 trying to sell at 99. Okay? CYCU. Last call for 98. CYCU. Well, this is going to make great, great commentary in the future, folks. Man, I'm going to be able to show people. Oh, man, am I going to be able to show them? This will be great. Well, I want to personally thank the manipulators for trying to get down to 88 cents on this stock. That was quite a feat. You got to 89, missed your goal. Had 89 cents, folks. They had 4,900 shares, 4,968 at 89. And they could not reach their favorite number of 88, folks. They missed it. They flat ran out of shares, 4,000 at 89. And then above that, they had 93,000 at 90 cents, folks. 93,000, but only 4,968 shares at 89 cents. Alexa, what is 4,968 times 0.89?
4,968 times 0.89 is 4,421.52.
$4,421.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with
$4,421.
that.
Nice. $4,000, folks, at 89 cents. Why did they even bother to get it down to 89 cents just to buy $4,000 worth? You might want to think about that for a question. You might want to ask that. Wow, that seems rather stupid, doesn't it? It seems kind of stupid to me. Well, there she goes, folks. She just went back over $1, and I don't have any idea how high it's going to go after that manipulative move there. I can tell you one thing. Looking at all these candlesticks right now, let me tell you something. All of that from there to there was sold on the bid. From there to there was sold on the bid, and from here to here on the ask. From there to there sold on the bid, and here on the ask. Here, that much sold on the bid, here the ask. Looking down here, every single share that was just sold of these down here was all bought on the ask. There's not one single share here sold on the bid. Right here is where the first bids were sold. This is where it began. And that price was at 102 a share. All right, I'm just letting you know that they stopped throwing out freebies at 102, ladies and gentlemen. That's where they stopped throwing out shares. At 102 a share is where the dumping ended. Right here, you can see they dumped up to that amount, and then the buyers overtook it, and up she goes. Over here, they dumped to, I can't see how far they dumped, but they dumped some amount, but the buyers were way more here at this price. Way more at 103 than sellers. And here at 104, you can see the sellers at 104 versus the buyers. So right now, there's more demand than there was available to sell. And that price was at 104. So up it goes. Now we're over here. And there was a lot more sold on the bid here. But now the asks are coming in. Oh, yeah, the asks are rising. Look at the rising light area there now. They're buying on the ask, folks, at 105. Look at the dark area. You won't see the dark area increasing. Just the light area is increasing, meaning that they're buying here on the ask, folks. Look here. This many were sold to the bid, and this was bought on the ask. Over here, this much was sold to the bid, thrown out, just given out, giving away these shares here, all giving away. And that's what's bought on the ask. Ladies and gentlemen, it's going to keep rising from here because listen, they dumped all through here, dumped all that, dumped all that, dumped all that, dumped all that, dumped all that. And here, where the buyers overwhelmed them, the ask come in for more. Looking here, 16,000 trying to buy, 6,000 want to sell. And there's a gap from here to 109 right now. As soon as these shares sell off, it's going to jump to 109, folks. And the stock is CYCU. CYICU. 102. Scooby Dooby Doo 102. Well, folks, I'm having a little bit of my snack here. I'll show you what I got in front of me. I hope that you're not hungry, but I got a couple of beautiful peanut butter and jelly. I got to tell you guys something. So for months and months, I've been taking a little spoonful of peanut butter each night, and I've been eating it like a snack. And my wife got mad at me and told me I should not be eating peanut butter because it wasn't good for me. So what I did was I did some research. I searched out peanut butter, and I found out that peanut butter is freaking awesome for you. But you need to buy the right kind. Almost all of the highest brand peanut butters, Jif and Peter Pan and all these big name brands have some additives in them that are very known to be very carcinogenic and have toxins. And many of them are not even allowed to be sold over in Europe. So, because they add all these things to the peanut butter to try to make it stay together instead of separating, the oil separating in the peanut butter. Now, the reason I'm telling you about this is because if you go to the places like Costco that sell this organic peanut butter, all that's in it is peanuts and sea salt. And folks, I'm here to tell you that it happens to be one of the most antioxidant things you can eat. And it has all other types of excellent benefits. Look into it yourself and you'll find out that peanut butter is good, real, wholesome peanut butter is fantastic for your body. And since my wife did the research with me, now she's letting me eat peanut butter, and she's got peanut butter and jelly bagels for me this morning. So I'm just sharing that with you. Peanut butter has awesome attributions, okay? That's right, Gary. Perfect. Right. And I'm telling you, peanut butter is, it's like a super, super, super vegetable, okay? If you will, or nut, peanut butter. That's right. Peanut butter has natural oil that are good for our bodies, right? Yes, that's correct. It has the very good fats, if you will. So I'm just sharing this with you. Get yourself, it costs a little bit more, but it's worth it, folks, because peanut butter has absolutely some great attributes to it. Now, I'm going to keep buying this CYCU. I'm going to keep buying it, folks, because I can. Yep. And for as long as they want to have shares available at 101 and 102, I'm going to buy them. My dollar cost average right now is $1.22 on the stock. Almond peanut butter is the healthier choice. Folks, if you've never had a yellow dragon fruit, what are you doing in this life? Reuben C. Kryptonic, it's a bean. There you go. Peanut butter. Yeah, it's a bean. Sprouts has amazing peanut butter. Thank you, Mark. Thank you, Mike Larson. I appreciate that. All right, folks. Well, here we go. It's time for this thing to make me some freaking money. CYCU, folks. And right now, I'm only down 2,000 on it. Now down 1,900. I just made $100. And here it goes, folks. CYCU. And the time is 10:21. Oh my gosh. CYCU. Hasta luego, baby. Sorry, Savannah. The 108s are gone. The 108s are gone. The 101s are gone. The 102s, the 106s, the 107s, the 108s. Hasta la friggin' wega, baby. Yes. And where did all the 101s go? Did they run out here at 768,000? And at 102, they ran out at 928,000. And at 103, they ran out at 1,200,000. At 104, they ran out at 738,000. That's even less than they had at 101, where they had 769. So they ran out at 742 now at 104. Nice. And they've run out at 746 at 104, folks. Yep. 104. And this thing's going to rocket, folks. They can't hold it down here. Where's the fear now? Where's the fear since they already had it down to 89 cents? You think people are scared at 103 when they just could have sold it at 89? Really? CYCU. Yep. You know what? Why do so many people want to buy this here? Why do so many want to buy 103? Good Lord, you think my dollar cost average was at 105? Look at all the buying at 103 here. Why? Why are so many buying 103? Look at this. 1,000,004 at 103.01. That looks good, folks. I have to tell you, that looks good. 1,383 at 103, and then 1,301, 1,000,004 plus. And now we're going for 1,000,000 here. I guess that's the quota. They got to get 1,000,000 at every line. They got 1,000,003, 1,000,004. They got to get 1,000,000 here. They got to get 1,000,000 there. It's going to be tough, though, because 12,000 want to buy and only 2,400 want to sell. 12,000 want to buy, 2,400 want to sell. Yep, that's tough. 1,392,000. 1,432 at 103.01, folks. You got to love seeing that. 103 has a 1,392,000. 1,442,442 here. 1,442,000. And they got 1,000,004 there. Congratulations. At both numbers, they got 1,000,004. I wonder why so many people want it here at this price. Why do you think they want to buy it all up here at 103 right now? Why do you think they're hoarding it here? I tell you why. Because they think we're all dumbasses. They want to just get every share they can at either 103 or 103.01, and then it's just going to run right back up. And it's going to jump from here to there. Oh, yeah. It's going to jump from right here where they get all the 103s. It's going to jump to this number, 116, and then it's going to jump up to here, 130s through 140s by the end of the day, where they got 1,000,004 here too. 1,000,004, folks. Look at the similarity. 765, 1,000,004, 771, 1,000,088. Look down here. 769, 1,000,004, 1,000,000, and up here almost 88. It's almost identical, folks. 714, 7188. 714 1 7, and we're going to see 8888. We're going to go, folks. Just like up here. It looks almost identical. Look at that. Wow. See how they repeat each other? Look at this rise up here, that high one there. See it? It's the same thing here. Up here, the high one, 5 cents over that. Over the mountain, look at the high number there. Over the mountain, look at the high number there. See? It's virtually identical, folks. These things are identical. I show you this because I think it's important to understand the patterns that develop in day traders, the patterns that develop. You see right up here how it worked with a big mountain here and then a bunch up here, 5 above. And then here you are, a big mountain here and then a bunch up here, 5 above. It's the same thing. They've sold it out here in the exact same fashion as they sold it here to make it fall. Now, though, they've sold it in the exact same fashion, but from here, they're going to make it rise. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. It looks identical. 7, 1,000,004, 7, 1,000,088. 7, 1,000,004. Should be another 7, 1,000,088, and then goodbye. All right, that's my call. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And a whole hell of a lot of interest to buy this stock today at 103 a share, folks. A whole bunch of interest to buy it here. And I'm buying it here at 101 a share right now. Let's see if I'm up on anything else. I am up on SKYQ today, so SKYQ is making a nice move. Let's look at SKYQ. SKYQ. Enter. There it is. Oh, yeah. SKYQ, baby, looking good. SKYQ looks awesome here. Take a look at that. SKYQ. And folks, look, if it breaks over this line of resistance right here, oh my gosh, it's going to rock it, folks. If it gets over this line, and by the way, notice the last time the 5-day was here and here, The 5-day, look where the price was. Look where the price ran up to the last time it got to these two highs. Look where it is now, and look where the price is comparatively, folks. SKYQ. SKYQ. So the last two times when it hit here and here, the price was only there. And now it hits here and the price is all the way up there. Gosh dang. SKYQ up 14% today. All right. Good. Mm-hmm. Huh. How many shares of this stock have traded now? Last I looked, it was 113 million. So let me go up here and put down CYCU 113 771 366. And now how many have they traded? Remember, there's only 16 million shares outstanding. And now they've traded 124 million. That's another 11 million shares, folks, of the 16 million outstanding. And I'm not sure that it is 16 million. It may only be 11.47 million. See, here's the gig. This morning, they announced right here CYCU announced a 4.5 million in gross proceeds priced at the market under NASDAQ rules. And folks, that amounts to the company for the immediate exercise of warrants to purchase up to 3,334,000 shares. And I read it differently this morning. It says here, in consideration for the immediate exercise in full of the existing warrants, the investor will receive in a private placement new unregistered warrants to purchase up to 5,012 of the company's common stock, representing 150% of the number of shares of common stock underlying. The new warrants will have an exercise price of $165 per share, will be initially exercisable upon shareholder approval, and will expire 5 years from the date shareholder approval is obtained. The closing of the warrant inducement transaction is expected to occur August 3rd, 2026. Be sure that they'll put headlines out on August 3rd to drive the price down on August 3rd, subject to satisfaction of customary closing conditions. The shares of common stock underlying the existing warrants are eligible to be resold pursuant to Rule 144 of the Securities Exchange Commission. The private placement of the new warrants and the shares underlying the new warrants offered to institutional investor will be made in reliance on an exemption from registration. Accordingly, the securities issued in the private placement may not be offered or sold in the United States except pursuant to effective registration statement. So there you go. That's the reason this stock has fallen. And the price is at $1.65 a share. They can exercise the warrants. $1.65. And right here, the exercise price is $1.35. So you don't think I'm going to buy this dang thing at $1.07, $4, $1.97? Of course I just bought it. Of course I bought it there. And now look where it is, 112. And look how much I'm down now. I'm only down $1,300, now $1,200, now $1,100. Look right there. Look at the time. In 30 minutes time, I've made back $2,000. And I'm going to buy it here at 113. Look at that, folks. Holy smokes. I'm only down $800 now. Wow. Huh. Who would have ever guessed that? Well, let me tell you something, folks. When it goes over 118, it's going to jump all the way back up here to 137. All right? When it goes over 118, it's going to go all the way back up to 137, folks, because it fell through this region too fast. Notice also, take notice here also, folks. Look how many few shares were bought here before, how many were available. See that? And I want you to look at 113, ladies and gentlemen. This is what was sold on the bid right here. This was bought on the ask. At 113, people thought it was a good buy. At 114, more bought on the ask. Watch the dark area right there versus the light area. Look at the light area growing, folks. 114.09. Look at the light area growing. Watch up here. Watch the light area start to grow. The light area is the one that's rising, not the dark area. More are buying on the ask than sold on the bid here. And up here, every freaking share was sold and given out, given away, thrown out, given away, sold on the bid. Only here is where buying on the ask began, right there. Buying on the ask began at 115. So people thought earlier on that 115 was a good place to buy on the ask. And right here, look at them buying on the ask. See, this dark area is not growing. It's just the light area that's growing. The dark area stops here. They're buying on the ask here at 114.09. And now look here. Put your cursor there. Look at them. They're buying on the ask, folks. Oh my gosh. I'm about to go green. I'm about to go green. All right. Oh boy, folks. You see how this works? Oh my gosh. And up here, they've already oversold. There's nothing left for them to sell there. They dumped all their shares out there this morning. Now they're buying on the ask, buying on the ask, buying on the ask. They're 1 penny below my DCA. I just went green. Oh, yeah. Oh, my gosh. Look at that, folks. Look at that. Oh, my. Look at that, folks. Oh, my. Wow. Oh, nice. Hasta luego, baby. Over my dollar cost average. Nice. Look at the buys here, folks. Oh my gosh. I just sold 126. Just sold 127. Oh my gosh. Look at this, folks. You're not going to believe this. You're not going to believe it. You're not going to believe yourselves. Oh my gosh. I told you on the end of the day I was going to be up $2,000 on this stock. That's what I said to everybody. I said by the end of the day today, I'm going to be up 2,000 on this freaking stock. Oh my gosh, look at it go, folks. Holy smokes. And they try now to work it back down to my DCA, and it bounces right off my DCA, right on back up again. Golly. Oh, my. Wow. And up here, folks, I'm selling these 500 at a time. The numbers on my buy sell sheet 129, 130. I'm going to sell right here at market. Look at the dumpers dumping 127s now. Holy smokes. Seatbelt is secure. Let's go. Yeah, Brian. I have bought my price down to 112 a share from 138 with 600 shares. Nice, Brian. Nice. Perfect. Now you want to sell 129, 130. I told you it was going to go back up here to 137 through 142. I called that. And listen, when it breaks this number, 129, it's going to go all the way up to 137. And I want you to know the spoof sell is still here, 2,700 shares, and they have that spoof sell right here at 128. Watch it. Watch it move up. 2,700 shares at 128. Watch it get moved up. Watch them move it up. And the reason they have it there is because they know if it breaks over this, it's going to gap up to this price. Buybacks are 30 a share, coming in at 108 now. Try to buy 111, 112, 113. That's called a cat head biscuit. Yeah. Uh, Guys, I want to finish my bagels here, so I'm going to play a song for you called That Old Guitar. I hope you like it, everyone. It's one of my originals. I have 125 songs on my that I created on YouTube on my playlist. Come on over and give them a listen sometime. This song is called My Old Guitar. I just don't want you to have to hear me eating my breakfast. There was an old guitar and it hung in a bar. And it hung there for years while the patrons drank beers. No one knew where it came from or where it was found. But it hung there for years and did not make a sound at all. I noticed it never got played. Didn't have all the strings and the ones left were frayed. It did nothing but hang there for a decade or more. Till the night that old man came and walked through the door. He asked our bartender, what is that hanging there? He said, just a bit of guitar we've had there for years. And he stood for a while, then politely implored, can you take that thing down so I can see it some more? That old guitar laying there in our bar. So to the guitar, we brought it down, and the old man left. Then came back around, and when he returned, he just had two things: an old turkey fork and a new set of strings. And he took off the old ones and struck the new. And he tapped on his fork and he got her in tune. Then we pulled out a pick and he started to play. The next thing you know, we were all blown away as he played that old guitar. Oh, he played that old guitar. The old man quit playing with a tear in his eye, and he looked to us all, and he said it's so right. Said he lost that guitar a long time ago, and how it got to this far, said he just didn't know. Then he went back to playing, till we closed that place down, and we were all overjoyed. His guitar had been found, and when he finally quit playing, that guitar for his all. Then he took that guitar and hung it back on the wall. Oh yeah. That old hanging there in our All right. Little of my original music for you there, that old guitar. And I am selling shares here at 124, 125. I'm selling at 122. I am up 2,106 as I promised I would be. By the end of the day, I said I'm going to be up 2 grand on this stock, folks. And I have still $5,000 in dry powder. And I'm going to continue to sell into the strength of this stock. I believe it's going to get over 125, and it's going to gap up all the way up to here, 137. Okay, that's what I think. When it goes over 124.25, it will gap all the way up to 137, because there's a big gap here, folks, on this stock. And the stock I'm trading is CYCU. And when it gets over 124 here in a moment, it's going to gap all the way up to 137. And then it's going to pass that and go to 143. All right, that's what I think is going to happen. But first, let them sell out at 120, 119, 118. So let's pull some buy orders up here. Start buying 20 shares at a time. Let's try to buy 117, 118, 119. My dollar cost average is down here at $1.07 a share. 107. Yeah. And I'm up right now very nicely on this stock, even though they beat it down. Yeah, I can eat some of this Hoops Raw Wildflower Honey. It's been months. Good advice, Larry. Yes. Honey is very good for your immune system, and especially if you're trying to fight off allergies for pollen and stuff in your area. Honey can give you an immunity to the pollens that are in your area, and it has other fantastic attributes, of course. And of course, not only do we know all these things now, but the Egyptians knew about them a long time ago, and they found honey that was in jars in Egyptian containers that was still as pure and good and edible as it was the day they jarred it, folks. Honey can last and last and last as a non-perishable. Now, one thing I want you to be aware of on this stock here, CYCU, please take into notice this fact. You can see right here, they only could acquire 926,000 at the price of 101. Then they ran out at 1,083,000 capacity at 102. Then they ran out at 1,005,000 capacity at 103. Pay attention now. I've got reasons I'm showing you this. Then they ran out at capacity 1,003,000, which was less at 104. Then they ran out of capacity at 1,001,000, which is almost equal to down here when it was at 105. Then they could not even print a number at 106. That's why I bought so many shares there. And here they could only get 860,000. Less than they got down here, folks, at 101. Right here at 107, they only had 860,000. Ran out and could not print 108 at all. And that is sad, folks. I cannot believe they did not get a number to print at 108, their favorite number to accumulate. Then at 109, though, when they bought that many at 109, I knew they were in trouble. I knew they were in trouble then when I saw them buy that many at 109. They had to settle with getting it at 109 instead of 108, see? So I knew they were in trouble then, right there. Because they could not hoard at 108 where they like to hoard. They could only hoard 109. So that was a weakness, a signal, and a sign to me that they were weak. That's what it showed me, weak, 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 because they should have hoarded here at 108, their favorite number to buy. Then here they only could get 783,000 at 110, so they're breaking down. Here only 330, 451, 451. Oh man, they're just running right through all this. 529, 451. It's gone. They're done with that shit. It's gone. They're out. Here they could only get 962, and there was no more there at 114. Here they could only get 876, and there were no more at 115. See that? Here they could only get 1 million, like they did down here, 1,083,000. And here they got 1,053,000. They fell short by 30,000, 50,000 shares, but they got that many at 116. 1,053,000. Down here, 1,083,000. Here, only 1,053,000. They could hold it at that number. Understand why I'm showing you this now? There's relevance, folks, believe me. Then here, a non-printable number, just like the 106, nothing they could print at 117. Now they cannot get but 860,000 at 118, folks. That makes sense because down here, 860,000, and they ran out at 107. So that makes sense, 860,000. And right here, they just got 865. So they got 5,000 more, but it's gone. Now they're gone. All right. So they're gone now there. Those are gone. By the way, look at this number, 876,000, and they ran out at 115. See that? 876. And look at this number, 876. It's exactly the same at 118, folks, and they're out of those. So they ran out at 876 here. They ran out at 860 here. Down here, they had 926. But every number it's gone up from, it went up from the 926. It went up from the 860. It went up from the 876. And now it's gone up from the 877. Understand? And please be aware that up here, they've already got nines and a million and almost nine there. So this thing's going to go right up over all this now because, well, this is all maxed out. This is all maxed out. The most they got down here was 1,000,005 and 1,000,003. All right. So up here, they're done at 1,000,000 here. They're done at 1,000,000 here. They're not going to get 1,000,005 and they're not going to get 1,000,003 like they did here, 1,000,005 and 1,000,003. They're not going to get it, folks. They don't have it. They don't have it. 1,053 and now 1,036. See, I break it down for you, folks, so you understand how it all works. I show you the capacities. I show you how they ran out down here. And earlier, you guys, I showed you down here. I said, look at the similarity between here and down here. Look at the similarities. I showed everybody. I showed them 1,049,000 and down here 1,083. Then I showed also this big accumulation here and then a high number right up there. I showed that. Same thing, big accumulation here and then a high number up here. I showed it to you. I showed you the similarities. I just got a 118. The monkeys are trying to show over here 113s and 14s. That wouldn't surprise me because I know that the monkeys are pretty embarrassed by not being able to get a number at their favorite 113. You'd think for sure they'd at least have a number they could print at 113 here. Not just a blank number that they can't even put up. 508,000 at 113. Folks, this is one of their favorite numbers to hoard shares at 113. And just like down here, where they had to hoard at 109 instead of 108, now they're having to hoard at 114 instead of 113, their favorite number. See? Look down here at 108. Look right here at 108, their favorite number to hoard. They did not get a printable number there. They had to buy at 109. See that? They couldn't get where they love to buy. And now here, they can't get a number at 113. They're having to hoard at 114. That's weak, people. That's as weak as down here, where they couldn't get a number to print at 108, and they bought all the 109s instead. And now here, I see it again. They cannot get it down to 113, and they're having to buy instead here, 114. That's weak, folks. Weak, weak, weak. Two indicators of how weak they are. Whoever's manipulating this stock, number one, could not acquire a number at 108. And number two, they cannot print a number at 113. Frickin' pitiful. They're having to hoard shares over the 108, hoarding at 109, and now they're having to hoard the 114 instead of the 113 they so desperately love. Oh gosh, and now they're even out of the 114s. And look here, folks. They got a million, a million five, a million three, a million one, and now a million two, a million one. They're going to get a million here, a million here. They've already got a million here, and then it's going to go. Boom, it's going to go. You watch it go, folks. Watch it rise. They've already maxed it out, man. Same as down here. A million five, a million three, a million one, a million two, a million one. They've already maxed them all out, folks. They've sold all they could, just like down here. They've sold it all out. They've oversold it. And now, not only can they not hoard at a million at $1.13 and get a printable number at $1.13, they cannot hold any more at $1.14, and now they can't hold $1.15. They're not going to after a million one or two, folks. It's going to go, and we already know the absolute most it'll get is a million five or a million 392 right there. So we're looking at 400,000 more here or 400,000 more for the max. Shorty got Shorty got mad at me for calling them out and not being able to get 113 buys, so they had to do that and prove themselves worthy. They got mad at me for calling them out, folks, and they had to run it down now to 113. They're going to print a freaking number there. They're going to print a number there, dadgummit. They're going to show me. They're going to show me what they're made of. Right now, the minimum they got to get is 783 to print a number. 783. And where are they now? 635. Got to get another 150,000 folks at 113 before they can let it go. Yeah, sure. Sure they are. They got to print it here. Well, guys, they just go ahead and get it over with. Go ahead. Come on. Buy them all. Get all you can there at 113. Frickin' pitiful. I'm going to buy it there. I got my order there. I'm going to have to buy 114, though, instead. Look. Yep, I got 114 instead because I have to, just like them. I can't even get it at 113. Can't get a 113. Got to buy 114, just like them. And now at 114, they've almost reached a million three. So down here, they ran out at 1,392. They ran out down here at 1,392, folks. So they just hit 1,000,003 here. Shouldn't be much longer, and they'll be out of these. Shouldn't be much longer, and they'll be out of the 114s. Down here, the most they could get was 1,000,005 at 103. 1,000,005. And there they ran out, 1,000,003. Oh, I told you. Oh my gosh, it just jumped up here. And they've already got 1,000,001 there at 119. They've already got 1,000,001. Now they're going to try to get 117. They got to get 1,000,000 here, folks. Oh, yeah. Look at that. The 1,000,003 was it, and then boom, it jumps to here where they got to get 1,000,000. At 117, they got to get 1,000,000 there now. They got to try anyway, dadgummit. They got to try. I'll help them. I'll buy right here. 20 here at 117. Nice. And my dollar cost average is 10 cents less, 107. And somehow I just got another 114, folks. I guess they're still going to try to print a 113 here. Oh yeah, they're going to try it right now. They're going to try to print a 113. They're even going to try to print a 111 right here. It looks like trying to print a 111 now. 112's almost printed. Oh, they printed 112. They printed 112, 776. The weakest number of any of these down here, 776. And they got actually to 790. And now they're trying to print 113. So we'll help them print 113. And let's help them print this 111 here. They got to print 111. And they're going to come down and try to get 108. They're still embarrassed about that they couldn't print a number at 108, folks. They're mad. They're mad, and I called them out about it. And once again, it stops at 109. It stops at 109. Oh, man, that is weak, Shorty. At least they got a printed number at 110 here, and now they're going to try to print 111. They're going to try to print 111. They want a number there at 111 right here. They want a number there. They got to do it out of respect, folks. They got to get a number there. Oh, but instead they try to buy 111.01. Oh my gosh, they try to buy 111.01. And now they're shooting for that $1 million mark at 110. Going for $1 million at 110. They're 101,000 away. They're 100,000 away at 110 from getting $1 million. Trying to get $1 million at 110 now. CYCU is the stock I'm trading. Trying to print a 111, folks. They got nothing down here so far. They're embarrassed by that, I'm sure. And they've almost reached the $1 million now at 110 that they're trying to get. They're trying to get that $1 million at 110. They've got 925, 926, 74 more thousand, and they'll reach their goal at 110. Now they're at 938, so they got to get 66,000 shares at 110, and they'll have their goal. Now they've got to get 54,000 at 110, and they'll have their goal. They've already got the $1 million goal at 109. But believe me, they want 108. They want this number to be printable, 108. And they want 106 to be printable as well. They want them all to have numbers on them, folks. That's the deal. They want all of them to have printable numbers where they can see numbers on them. That's why they're here now, trying for 110. And they want $1 million there. They're 43,000 away right now at 110. But not only that, they want this 108. They really want this 108 where they've only been able to get 590,000 at 108. And I can assure you they want that number. Well, I guess they're going to give in on that. They're going to give in on that, and now they're just going to get the $1 million at 110, and then they're done with it. They're 16,000 away at 110, folks. And watch this. They're 12,000 away at 110. They just got $1 million. They just got $1 million. And now they're going to try to get $1 million at 111. 111's the new number. You'll see how this works, folks. They're going to get right here 111. They're going to get $1 million there, or at least a printable number. They're going to get a printable number at 111 right now. Oh, here it comes. They're almost there. 603,000 now, 604,000. The number they've got to reach, I guess, is around 799. So right now at 111, they've reached 628. I don't know what the number's going to be, but they're going to pop it out there in a minute. At 111, they're going to have a number for you, folks. They're going to produce a number. 633 is where it is now, 635, 636 now. 111 now. They've got how many? 644. Almost printable. Let's get up to the sevens. 654 now. There's another 10,000. 659, another 4,000. 6 million, 660 now. They'll probably print it when it gets to 666, folks. They're at 660 right now at 111. They're probably going to print it when it reaches 666. They're at 664,000 at 111 now. There it is, 666,387. And they didn't print it, folks. They're at 666,587. And here they come for 108. And they're going to try to get a million at 107 now, too. And they're going to try to print the 106. Oh, man, and they missed it again. 108 ran out at how much? 622. 108, 624 now. 108. And they've almost got a million now at 107. Man, they got to feel proud about that. They've almost reached a million at 107. And they may even try to get a printable number at 106 where they haven't had diddly squat yet. They haven't had 106 print yet either. There's the million at 107. They just got it. Now let's see if they can pull off a 106 and get a print there. They've already reached 926,000 at 101, a million at 102, a million five at 103, a million three at 104. They've reached 1,119,000 at 105. They have not achieved a printable number at 106, only 699,970. They did get the million just now at 107, and they're trying to print a number at 108. And right now, they've reached 649,000 at 108. I wonder why so few have been bought here at this number that they usually love to hoard so many at. Why could they only get 680,000 there? Well, they're trying to print a number there for sure. Now they're at 690,000. Oh, gosh, and they gave up. They just lost their chance right there. It's done. They did not reach a printable number. It's gone. They just lost it, folks. It is gone. It is gone. It is gone. They did not get their number at 106. They did not acquire 108. They have already got a million two at 109, so they've already got that number. They've already got a million at 110. They're trying for a million at 111 now. 111. They're not even going to go for the 108 anymore or 106. They're at 111. And they're going to get this number to print at 111. All right? Yep. They're going to get it to print at 111. And right now they've got 666,000 shares there at 111. Hey, Shorty, that's freaking majorly weak that you can't get a printable number at 108. That really sucks. Your favorite number. Come on, man. Get that 108. 692,000. What are you, 8,000 away from printing that at 7? Will you print it at 7,108? 696,000 folks away. They're 4,000 away from 700,000 here at 108. Yep, there they are. They're less than 2,000 away from 700,000 at 108. But instead, they're buying 109s again, just like before. Oh no. Oh my gosh, no way. Look at this, folks. They've already reached 109 now to dumping 109s. They're dumping 109s. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Look at that, folks. They're dumping 108.01 and the buyers are buying 108.02. Oh, come on, man. 108. You got to do it, Shorty. Come on, Shorty. Come on, Shorty. There it is. There's a 108. And they've reached now 737,000. 742. Print that number. Up here, they printed at 799. They're 50,000 away right now at 108. 50,000 away from printing. They're at 756. They're 40,000. There they go. They got it. 778. They finally reached it. 778, folks. They finally got it. 778 to print. And then look at it run right up after they did. Look at it running up after they did. They didn't even get 111, folks. They're trying to get a printable number at 111. Oh my gosh, it's at 112. Oh my. Look at that, folks. Now they're going to try to print 111, and then it's going to go to 113, print that, and then it's going to go all the way up to 123. Look at this, a spoof sell, 3,800 shares at 116. A spoof sell of 3,800 shares at 116. Well, move up these buy orders now. Forget about getting 107, 108, 109s. We're going 111, baby, or you don't get it. There we go. 111 is now at what? Oh my gosh, 110.01 just hit 1,000,002. 110.01 just hit 1,000,002, folks. That's the same as they got up here at 121 a share, 1,000,002. Well, they're done. They're not going to get. They got the 772 to print at 111. Now it's over 112. Now they're going to try to print 113. That's what this is all about. They want a printable number at 113. And they'd really like to get 1,000,000 at 112 if they could. So we'll help them get 1,000,000 there at 112. Now they're at 113, folks, and they need a printable, and they just got the number at 113. So here we go, folks. Get ready. Get ready for launch. Get ready for launch. Get ready for launch. They got their number at 113. They finally got a printed number there. And you see what happened when they printed 107 and printed 108? And now they've printed 113. It's just going to go right on up, folks. It's going to rise right on up. And I just got my last 812. That'll be my last 812, folks. Hey, there's the chink in the armor right there, folks. Only 775,000 right there at 111. Only 775,000. And here's 789. Oh my goodness. 113. 796, 804. Let's get that million at 113. Let's get that million at 113. Come on, baby. They should have got a million at 112 and they couldn't do it. But now the goal is a million at 113. That's right. I guess they're still pretty embarrassed by this 792 at 111. It's almost like whoever's manipulating the market, they have a quota they've got to reach at a certain number. Every one of these candlesticks, they've got to get paid. It's almost like to get paid, they've got to reach this quota. And right now, as it appears, it's a million to get paid on that number, a million to get paid there, a million there, a million there, a million there. They missed it here. They missed it, so they're not going to get paid at 107. They're not going to get paid, I mean, at 108. They missed it. So they're not going to get any money for the 108 mark. But they got a million three at 109, a million two at 110, and now they're trying to acquire a million at 111. Now, once they get a million at 111, they're only 58,000 away at 112, so that shouldn't take long to cross 112. So just be a little bit here at 111, and then we'll see the million there, a million here, and then a million here at 113. So that's what they're hoping to do right now. They're hoping they can get a million at 111. And that is why the price is sitting at 111, because they're trying to reach a million there. And that's why, oh no, they missed it. And now we're filling 112s. And they're 39, they're only 30,000 away from a million at 112. 30,000 away. Folks, they failed to get the 111. They only could get 875,000 there. And now they're 20,000 away at 112 from reaching a million. I'll help them there. I'll buy 20. And I'm buying the stock CYCU. CYCU. Look at these scumbags trying to buy 111 again so that they can get a million at 111. They're 106,000 away now at 111. 106,000 shares. How many shares of this stock have traded today, I wonder? Let's go see how many shares have traded now on this. The last time I looked, it was 124,113. How many now? 136 million. 136 million. Do you know that there are only 16 million shares of this stock available outstanding? And it's trade 136 million, 561, 884. Man, they've traded another 12 million shares in the last hour. 12 million. And again, folks, look at the statistics. Look how many shares are outstanding. 11 million. And today's public share offering for the warrants was another 5,012,000 shares. Add the 11,047 and the 5,012, and you've only got 16,060,000 shares outstanding. 16 million shares outstanding now after today's warrants. 16 million shares, and the stock has traded today. How many shares? It's traded 136 million, and there's only 16 million shares outstanding. That's pretty amazing. 16 million shares outstanding. And goodness, they finally printed the 113. 866,000. That's freaking weak. That is weak, people. Now, I want you to see something. Earlier, when the price had dropped all the way down here, look at the most shares they could acquire at 103 a share. 1.5 million shares. 1.5 million, and up it went. And the next number was 1.392. Now, why am I showing you this on CYCU? Because look up here on CYCU now. 1,000,005 was what we saw down there. Down here, 1,000,005 and 1,000,003. 1,000,005, 1,000,003, 1,000,001. Well, right here, folks, 1,000,005 was just achieved at 114. The same maximum number is down here before it shot up from that price. And now they've reached 1,000,005 here. Now look down here. Do you notice that when they were selling here, all of this is a light colored candlestick? All of it, light colored. All buying on the ask, everything buying on the ask. Now up here, look at the 1,000,005. Look at all the shares sold on the bid from there to there. Look at that dark area on that candlestick. Look at all the shares sold on the bid, 1,000,005. Out of this 1,000,005, folks, 1,000,002 was sold on the bid, thrown out, thrown out, thrown out. Down here, 1,000,005 was bought on the ask, not on the bid. There were hardly any shares thrown out. I can't see how many because it's you can't tell behind the numbers. But down here, there was a lot less shares thrown out to throw out. Up here at this 1,000,005, there was a lot of shares they had to throw out there. A lot of shares. And the reason they threw out 1,000,005 here is because they're trying to make it fall. And then they got the 1,000,005 here, but all bought on the ask. And the only reason this price is sitting right now where it is right here is because they're trying to get 1,000,000 here and 1,000,000 here. They want 1,000,000 at these two numbers. I can't believe at 111, folks, they're fighting so hard for 1,000,000. They didn't even come close down here at their favorite number, 108. They only got 778,000 at their favorite number to buy, 108. But look how many they bought above that, 1,000,003 at 109. This is their first sign of weakness right here, folks, that they couldn't buy at 108. They could only buy the 109. And so here they've reached 1,000,005. That's the most capacity they had. Here they've reached 1,000,005. That's the most capacity they've got. But they're going to try to get 1,000,000 at 111, I promise you. Oh, yeah. Sorry, folks. CYCU. No, day trade stocks I don't hold over the weekend. No, sir. No, 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 no. Well, folks, I hate to tell you this, but Shorty just ran short of buying a million at this price. They're trying to get a million at 113, and they just fell short of it. Now they got to buy 114s. They just ran out at 112. They ran out just now at 113. And what do you know? They finally got a million there. Now they want a million here at 113, and they haven't got it yet. Oh my gosh, they're at 1,000,005 here. 1,000,005. Man, they ran out an ability to hold it here at 1,000,005. They totally ran out at 1,000,005 down here to hold it here. And now they're at 1,000,583. They're going to run out of this too. They're going to run out of it, folks. There she goes. Look at all the dumping of 113s so that they can get the million to fill at 113. They've only got 952,000 there. Now 956,000, 957, 961, and they lost it. It's at 114 again, now 115. And now they're going to run it up to 117, where they want to try to get a million at 117 and a million at 118. So this is now going to run up to 117 right now, folks. Right now, it's going to go up to 117. And look at this. Now they've somehow mustered 1,000,006 here. 1,666 at 114. 1,000,006, and they can only get 961,000 at 113. 1,000,006, folks. And hasta luego, baby. No more. Now we're 1,000,001 at 115. 1,000,001 at 116. They're going to go to 117 with this right now, folks. 117 is where it's going. And the spoof bid, the spoof sell is 1,100 shares at 138. The spoof sell is 1,100 at 138. I'm telling you, it's going to 117 where they're going to try to get a million. And right now, I'm up 1,100 on this stock today. By the way, look at SKYQ. Look at SKYQ here. Right on the 200-day average, folks. A great place to buy. Right on this rising 200-day, SKYQ. Up 10%. Oh my gosh. Now look at this. They've accumulated 1,000,007. And I told you it was going to go to 117. And they got 1,000,007 at 114, folks. And they never reached a million at 113. They ran out at 962,000. Weak, folks. Weak, weak, weak. Very weak. And now I told you we were going to go to 117 next. It's going to go up to 117, folks. They've already reached 1,000,002 here, 1,000,002 here. We're going to 117. There it is, 117, and I called it. And now, ladies and gentlemen, they're going to get a million at 117. And they're going to get a million at 118 if they can. And then it's going to go beyond because they've already got a million two, a million one at 119, and almost a million at 120. So just right now, they're going to get a million at 117, folks. And I just raised my dollar cost average to $1.08 from $1.07. I told you they were going to go up to 117 next. I told you it was going to 117, folks. I called that out. And as soon in 50,000 shares, it's going to go past 117. And then in 50,000 more, it's going to go past 118. And then it's going to go past 119 and 120, 121, 122, 123. It's going to go over all of them, folks. I've been doing this for 26 years, people. And I know now they're going to try to get a million shares at 117. Once they do, they'll be happy and they're going to get a million at 118. Once they do, they'll be happy and they've already got a million one at 119. Then the next number to get a million is at 120. Right now, they're only 19,000 away from getting their goal. 19,000 away from getting their goal. But before they try to break it over at 117, they're going to pull back and they're going to try to get a million at 113 here. All right? They got to get a million there. They don't get paid a dime at 113 until they have a million shares there, folks. So they're going to come back down to it, I promise you. And I'm ready to buy it there when they get it there, if they can. But you can see, look at them trying so hard to get it back down to that 113, folks. Man, they're so predictable. They're so predictable, people. They are. If you know what they're doing, you can plan for it. There it is. They're going to get it right now. They're at $9.99, folks. $9.99. They just hit $9.99 on it. They missed it by freaking 600. They missed it by 663 shares. And she goes right back up. I guess they said close enough. Friggin' close enough. 999, 327. Hilarious. And look at it right back up to 119 now. Oh my God, who called it? I did, folks. I called it. Holy smokes. They're trying to get now a million at 118. They're trying to get a million at 118, folks. Help them out. They're 25,000 away. Holy smokes. This is fun. Golly. For one thing, folks, they did not get, well, down here at the lowest price of this big mountain was 926,000 shares at 101. 926,000 at 101. And then up here at 111, they got 953,000, and that was all they could get. And then here at 113, they could only get 999,000, and that was all they could get. And now they're trying at 118 to get a million, and they've already got 988,000. So they're very close. They're very close. But look at that, folks. At 113, they only got 999, 327. Oh my gosh. That is close, man. $633 away from reaching their goal. 633. And now they're trying to reach a million. Oh, she's gone. She's gone, folks. She's over 121. They reached a million there. They're trying for a million at 118. They did not get the million at 118. They did not get it. They only got 989. So down here, 999, and here only 989. And off she goes. Nice. So they fell short here by less than 600 shares, less than 700, and they fell short here by less than 10,000 shares at 118. And they've already got a million at 119 and a million at 120 and a million three at 121 and a million at 122. So most likely isn't going to stop here, folks. And once it breaks 124, there's a big gap up to 138. All right? Once it breaks this 124, there's a big gap up to here. Yep, FCUV. I surely missed out today, JP Panek says. Yep. Well, right now, I'm up 1,900, up 1,700 on it. And I'm telling you, this thing's going to run all the way over all this and bolt right up through there and go to this price, 138 a share, where they have a fake sell of 1,100 shares. CYCU, everyone. CYCU. And down here, ladies and gentlemen, was your first signal that this was a weak entity controlling this price of this stock. Because if they had any balls at all, they would have hit Savannah's favorite number, 88. If this manipulator had any cojones at all, the low today would have been 88 cents, not a penny away. And that was my first sign to buy the crap out of it. When I saw they only had 4,968 shares, which was 4,968 shares, was $4,421. And they only got it down to 89 cents to buy $4,000 worth. That's another reason I decided to pile in on this thing. They took it all the way down to 89 cents so they could buy $4,000 worth. And this stock has traded 136 million shares today. It's traded $136 million. And out of that 136 million, only 4,000 was bought at the low. Holy smokes. Well, I told you guys an hour ago the price was going to go up from where it was at 107 up to 117. And I told you it would sit there a little while and then it was going to run up past this to 123. And after that, it's going to run up that all the way up to right here, 137, 138. Because there is a massive gap on this stock, folks, and I can show it to you. I will happily show it to you. CYCU. Let me go over and show you. CYCU. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, please be aware with this stock that there is a massive gap from right here to there. All right? There is a massive gap from right here to right there is a massive gap. And the only real resistance is going to be at this line right here, which I'll show you in a moment, which is right there. That's it. And another line of resistance is right here. Okay? And let me explain to you that this resistance line, if it breaks over this resistance line, it's going to go all the way up to right there, okay? This stock breaks this resistance line and it's going to jump to right here. 140 a share. 140 a share. The 5-day is going to go to 140. The real price will probably be, when it gets to 140, the price will probably be around 155. All right? But when the 5-day average gets to 140 a share, watch out, because if it breaks over that sucker, man, it's going to go. Well, they broke away from 117 now. I guess they decided to get over this 119 where they've already got 1,000,005. And please be aware of this very important point on this stock, CYCU. Down at the lowest area here, below my dollar cost average, look here, the most they could acquire was 1,519,000. And then it went up from that price. Now I want to go up here and show you the most they could get here was 1,000,007. 1,000,007, and then it went up from that price. Now we're up here and they've reached 1,000,006. Not 1,000,005, 1,000,006. Down here they maxed out at 1,784, and down here they maxed out at 1,005 and 1,003. And right here they maxed out at 1,007 and 1,003 and 1,004. But now up here they're at 1,006. So they're maxed out there too at the 119. And let me explain. If they couldn't hold it here when they reached 1,519 and 1,003, and if they could not hold the price here when it reached 1,007, 1,003, and 1,004, how the hell are they going to stop it here at 1,006? How are they going to stop it at 1,006? And 1,004 above that, and 1,004. Do you understand what I'm trying to get at? Down here, you've got 1,005 and 1,004 almost. Down here, you've got 1,001, 1,007, 1,003, 1,004. Here, you've got 1,006, 1,004, 1,004. They're not going to stop it here, folks. It's not going to stop here. If it were going to stop here, it would have stopped down here at 1,005 and 1,003. And it would have stopped here at 1,007, 1,003, 1,004. It would have stopped there. It's not going to stop here, folks. It isn't. Don't be fooled. Look at the logic of it. 1,005, 1,003, 1,001, 1,007, 1,003, 1,004, 1,006, 1,004, 1,004. She's going to go right over this, folks. She's going right over this right now. I'm calling it. There's no room in the end at 1,616. That number 616, you know what that means? There's no way it's going to stay here, folks. 1,616 at 119. Yes, honey bunny. All right. You guys hang on a minute. I'll be up there in just a minute. I'll be back in just a minute. And I'm trading the stock CYCU. This is the stock that I'm trading, CYCU. And you guys are going to have to give me a little bit of time. Just hold on here. Gosh, dog it. Hold on. Trading CYCU. Back. Time now is 11:50. I'll be back at 12 noon. All right. Trading CYCU, and I'll be back at 12 noon. They did a public share offering today, folks. They're selling 5 million in warrants, 5 million shares. That's why they dropped so much and why I bought the heck out of them. Now I will be back, folks. I'm going to go upstairs. I'll be back here by 12 noon, trading CYCU back at 12 noon. All right, and I'll play you a little bit of my music whilst you wait, and we'll do a song for you called Love 'Em and Leave 'Em, and I hope you enjoy it, everybody. One of my many original songs that are available on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play under the artist name Tyler Self, Selph. Here we go. Enjoy, everyone. I'll be right back.
Well, it would have been nice if you told me goodbye. And I'm gone, but I get no reply. And I can't figure out why you don't want to talk. Gosh, the least you could do is say, hey, take a walk. And the touch of your hand, will I miss it so much? And I can't understand why we can't keep in touch. But I guess I should have known from the very first day that you love 'em and leave 'em. And you like it that way. So you love 'em and leave 'em. And you like it that way. So I figure if you will not answer the phone, well, you probably wishing I'd leave you alone. So I'm sending this letter and I'm setting you free. And I'm saying I miss you. And I wish you miss me. And I'd ask you to go if I thought that you would. But I'm starting to feel like you've left me for good. But I guess I should have known from the very first day that you love 'em and leave 'em. And you like it that way. So you love 'em and leave 'em. And you like it that way. Yeah. So you like it that way. So you love it that way. So you like it that way. Gotta have it that way. Well, I climbed out of bed with a pound in my head. I guess I drank way too much, and now here I am clutching the toilet again. But I must have had fun, and I know it sounds funny, but I can't find my pants. I remember the party last night with my friends, but that's pretty much where my memory ends. Appears I may have drank a little too much, and I know it sounds crazy, but I somehow lost touch with my pants. And I don't know where they went. Did I fall in the pool? Did I nearly drown? Did I decide to get my pants lost and found? What the heck did I do? My mind seems so blue. I wish I could remember, but I haven't a clue. Well, I know it sounds strange and a little deranged, but I can't find my pants. Well, I asked my friends, none could reply. They said I had one last night when I said goodbye. They said I had too much to drink and I didn't drive. I guess I should be happy that I made it home alive. Yeah, I'm asking you, please, if you happen to see a pair of old blue jeans, would you send them to me? If you happen to hear my pants and they're jingling, do me a favor, give me a ring, 'cause I can't find my pants. No, said I can't find my pants.
All right, I'm going to turn this down now. And guys, you're going to have to give me a minute here to, I'll be back. I'm going to put you guys on pause. I'll be back in about 1 minute. Hopefully they don't shut off my stream while I put you on pause for a minute. Got to do a transfer. You guys please hold. I'll be back here hopefully within 1 minute. All right, I am back now. All right, I am back now. And CYCU hanging out right on this line of resistance that they seem to have suddenly fallen in freaking love with. $1.14. Everybody wants to buy all day today at $1.13. And ladies and gentlemen, they've now achieved 1,800,000 at $1.14. Down here, 1,005,000, 1,003,000. Up here, 1,018,000 and 1,005,000. And 1,005,000 at 116. So they got a lot more shares they've been able to crank out here at 114 than any other number today. 1,800,000 at 114, which they just ran out of. And they've already got 1,005,000 at 115, 1,005,000 here, 1,000,000, 1,003,000, 1,006,000, 1,004,000, 1,004,000. Oh my gosh. Look at this chart. Look at all the buyers buying this stock here, ladies and gentlemen. Take a look at them coming in like crazy there. All the buyers buying in. And then you see a little wimpy bit of selling to run it down. A little wimpy candlestick here to hit below the 50. And folks, this thing is going to go off of this 1,006,000 and 1,008,000. It's going to go, folks. And I'm buying here 1,015,000, 1,008,000 here at 1,000,000 at 114. And we've already seen this 1,006,000 down here, or at least 1,005,000 at 103. So here they get 1,000,000. Oh my gosh, 1,009,000 at 1,401. 1,009,000, folks, at 1,401. Oh, 1,401. They got 1,846,000 at 14, and they got 1,009,000 at 1,401. Yeah, sure. And now 1,499, they got 836,000. But 1,401, 1,009,000 at 1,401. Oh, God, I'm just going to keep buying this here now. I'm just going to keep freaking buying here, seeing that bullshit. 1,000,009 at 1401. Hilarious, people. 1,000,005, 1,000,009 at 1401, for gosh sakes. 1401, folks. 1,000,009 at 1401. Look at that. 1401 they're dumping out. Not even, and oh my gosh, she's gone. 115's getting bought. And look at all the 1401s. They're now at what, 2 million? 1,000,948 at 1401, my friends. 1401. Oh my gosh, how desperate is that to buy 1,900,000 at 1401? Goodness gracious, look at that, folks. And now she's at 1498, 800,000 at 1498. I love it. 1401, 1,000,009, 800,000 at 14. Oh my gosh, she's out of here. This thing is out of here, folks. And now we're at 115, where they've already traded a million six. 113. What a freaking joke. You got to be kidding me. 113. They got a million there already. They don't care about that freaking number. They don't care about that. 1 million at 113. What, you got to get 1,000,006 there now, too? 1,000,008 there at 113. Is that what you got to do now? That's the new number, is 1,000,006, 1,000,005, 1,000,008, and you've only got a million there at 113. You only got 1 million. You're still trying to get 111 here. Still trying to get 111, folks. They never did print 1 million at 111. They're going to try for it right now. They're going to try to print it right now. They want 1 million shares at 111, folks. That's what they want, is 1 million shares at 111. Well, too bad. All they can get is 113 now. There you go. Big deal. They got 1,000,001 at 113. You do realize that these are warrants were at $1.35 today. $1.35. And there's only 5 million shares at that amount. 5 million at 135. Folks, is traded now from 136 million to what now? It's traded in shares today. Another 4 million shares. This stock, which has only 16 million shares, if you add the 5 million they just added to today's available of 11.47 million shares outstanding. And if you add, ladies and gentlemen, if you add the 11.47 million and add the 5 million shares to it that they just executed, folks, you would have a total of 16 million shares, total outstanding. And out of those 16 million shares, this stock has traded 140 million. 140 million, folks, out of the 16 million shares outstanding. 140 million out of the 16 million shares outstanding. And to show you how much of that's being done in the dark pool, you can see that right here, because right here, there ain't 140 million here. There sure is not any 140 million shares traded here. There's a million, 1,000,005, 1,000,003, 1 million. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 million there, 6, 7, 8 million, 9, 10 million, 11 million, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. There's about 22 million shares traded on the up table, 22 million traded. But they're showing 140 million shares traded today. How interesting that they have so many in the dark pool to sell. And now, folks, they've almost reached 2 million at 114 a share. Below that, only 1,000,003, and above that, 1,000,008. They're about to get to 2 million here at 114 if they can. What kind of a statement is that? What kind of a statement is that they could reach 2 million at 114? They're almost there. They're 10,000 away right now, and they're going to hit that 2 million mark. And they've already bought 1,000,008 up above that and 1,000,005 above that. Now down here, they could only get 1,000,005 for the most and 1,000,003. But interestingly enough, now they've got 1,997 here. And 1,000,008 and 1,000,005. Down here, they maxed out at 1,000,005. But now we're at 2 million. Is that what they were getting paid to do? Is reach 2 million at that number, 114? Is that what they were being incentivized to do? Is reach 2 million there? And 700,000 less than that, below it by a penny? 700,000 shares less. 700,000 shares less available at 113. And folks, the mere fact that it shows you they've been having to hoard at 114 instead of their favorite number 113 tells a lot. Why in the world aren't they getting 2 million at their favorite number 113? Why are they having to settle with all these shares at 114? And the same thing could be said for down here. Why did they get a non-printable number at 108 when we know 108 is their favorite accumulation, but they got non-printable? They had to buy 1,000,003 at 109, folks, because they couldn't get a million. They couldn't get a million at 108. And now this is everything oversold. 2 million, 1,000,008, 1,000,005. Well, 1,000,005 we already know was the max capacity here at 104. 1,000,005 was max capacity. And here 1,000,003. And here 2 million. And now here 1,000,008 and 1,000,005 again. The same max capacity as down here. It's going to go right over this, folks. It's going to bowl right over all this bullshit. It's going to go over the 1,000,005. It's going to go over the 1,000,003, the 1,000,006, the 1,000,004, 1,000,004. It's going to go over all of it, folks. It's going to blow over all of it. It's going to go over all of this. It's completely oversold. Every bit of this is completely oversold, folks. Again, pay attention. Down here, they can only get 1,000,005 and 1,003,92. And here, 1,000,003, 1,000,002. And here, 2 million and 1,000,008 and 1,000,005. Well, they're already over the 1,000,005, and there she goes. They have no more. Oh my gosh, folks, it's going to rise. It's going to keep rising. They've already got 1,000,003, 1,000,006, 1,000,004, 1,000,004. They're almost to 1,000,005. There's the max, 1,000,005. Here the max was 1,000,003, below the 2,000,000. Folks, it's going to go right over all this. It's going to go over all of it. Once they get 1,000,003 here or 1,000,002, it's going to blow over this 117. And it's going to blow over this. It's going to blow over that. It's going to blow over that. My sells, I don't have any sells. I don't have any sell orders in. But I'm going to sell it when it gets to the numbers I want, which is going to be 131, 133, 138. I'm going to sell 138. I'm going to be selling 142, 143, 149, 150, 154, 155. So they've actually totally capped out here at 1,000,005, 1,000,003, and they had no more. Could not hold it at 103, 104. Then here, 1,000,003 and 1,000,002 could not hold it at 19 and 110. Up here, 1,000,003, 2,000,000 could not hold it at 114. Up here, 1,000,008, 1,000,005. Well, that doesn't surprise me that they can't hold it here because they couldn't hold 1,000,005 here. And they couldn't hold 2,000,000 here. So how are they going to hold 1,000,005 here now? I got news for you. They're not going to hold it. They're not going to hold it. They might get 1,000,005 here now and 1,000,005 here, but they've already got 1,000,006 at 119 and 1,000,004, 1,000,004. Folks, this thing's going to go. It's going to go over all this. It's going to run right over all this oversold bullshit right now, folks. 12:13 p.m. is the rundown. They're trying to get 2 million, I guess is the new quota. 2 million at every number. They got 2 million here, 2,066,000, and now they're trying for 2 million at 115. Well, God bless them for trying. Here's the chart, ladies and gentlemen, right there. This is the chart on this stock, CYCU. Here is the 20-day chart on it. Let me point out something to you folks. Where the bottom was just achieved right there, there's never been a stopping point there. Where the 5-day went to just now, there's never been a stop there. I'm just showing you, it went right through this like a hot knife through butter. Right through here, it never stopped. It never stopped there, folks. It went through that like a hot knife through butter. And yet now, this becomes the stop point. I'm telling you, they just got 1,000,009 here and they ran out. They got 2 million and 1,000,009 and they ran out. And now 1,000,006 and they're going to run out at 116 as well. That's right. 1,000,006. Down here, they could only reach 1,000,005, and they ran out of holdability. At 1,000,005 and 1,000,003, they could not hold it back at 103. I'm just showing you guys. You can do whatever you want with this, but I'm telling you, down here at 1,000,005, they had no more shares to sell. There were no more at 1,000,005, and there were no more at 104, at 1,000,003, and at 105 there was only 1,000,001. At 109 there was only 1,000,003. At 1,010 there was only 1,000,002. At 1,011 they didn't even have a printable friggin' number. You don't even know what it was. At $1.12 they only had 1,000,001. At $1.13 they only had 1,000,003. But at $1.14 they had 2 million. At $1.14 they mysteriously have 2 million. And at 113 and a half, they've got 2 million there as well. At 113 and a half, you got to be kidding me, folks. Seriously? Savannah, do you see how hard they're trying to buy 113s? But in fact, they only got 1,000,003 there. At 1,013,1, 1,006. They can't even hoard at at a 113 price. Look at them trying to drop one more time. So I guess they can get a competitive number of 1,006,000 here at 113. Freaking ridiculous. 2 million at 114 and only 1,003,000 at 113. Just so you know, my dollar cost average on this stock is at $1.08. 108. And by the way, the warrants were issued at $1.35 a share. $1.35. You know why they're buying so much here? Because they're worth $1.35 each. And they get to be exercised at $1.65, my friends. So of course they want to drop the price down 20 cents below what the price of the warrants was. 22 cents below is where they are right now. And that where I'm buying, 22 cents below the current value of the shares that they issued today. Now, I commend them for being able to get the price down to 89 cents earlier today, where they let me buy shares at 89. But why not 88? Why not the biggest number on my buy-sell sheet, 88? Because they didn't have it, folks. They just purely did not have it. In fact, they only had $4,421 they could buy at 89 cents. That's right, the dollar value of these shares, $4,968. 4,968 shares is a total of $4,421. Out of the multi-millions of shares traded today, they only had $4,000 worth at the low of the day, which was only 89 cents. And I ask again, why wasn't it 88? And the reason it was 88 wasn't 88 is because they're too weak. They were too weak to get it there. They ran out of shares, 4,968 at 89 cents. They were too weak to get it there. You mean to tell me they worked so hard to run this price down to 89 cents so they could only buy $4,000 worth of it? Why? Why waste so much effort and energy? Why? Why would you want to run it all the way down to 89 cents to only buy $4,000 worth? That shows you how weak they are, people. Once they ran it down to the low of the day, they could only get $4,000 worth of the dang thing. And I already told you they would run it back down to $1.11 to try to get this to print because they're embarrassed by this not printing. Right now, they've got 1 million. They just reached 1 million. I don't know why they aren't printing that. I don't know why they aren't printing it. It's at 111 right now. 1,000,002 there. Well, that's the last nut to be conquered. They've got to get a printable number here. It used to be 700,000, but they've raised the bar now to over 1 million before they'll print it. Because this one, it was at 700,000, remember? There were quite a few that printed on this at 700,000, but now it looks like they got to get over 1 million to print that number. And they're even going to try to buy now at their favorite number again. Lunchtime low, baby. And I'm buying here for sure. Yep. Oh, yeah, I'm buying here for sure. For these numbers are me all over this. I just filled at 107, 107, 107. They've only gotten 1 million shares here. They're trying to get 1 million at 108. They're embarrassed by that number not being printable. So they're trying to get to 107 here at lunchtime now, 108. And I'm going to lower my dollar cost average even more right now on this stock. And I'm buying 30 shares at a time over and over at this number right now, 106. They have never been able to print a number at 106 at all. They haven't had anything even close to printable at 106. And I'm going to buy all the shares at 107 I can. And I cannot believe that they do not have a printed number at 108. I can't believe it. And look at them now at the lunchtime low trying to sit under my dollar cost average, 1 penny, and buy. And again, they have not printed the 108. They're having a very difficult time printing 108. And I am filling order after order at 107 a share right now. And I'm lowering my dollar cost average even more. And I bought it again at 105.5. I'm buying this. 106. They're only here so they can print this number, folks. And they just bought 1,300,000 at 106. Or I'm sorry, it was at 105.5. There it goes, and she's back on over now. And embarrassingly, they still did not print the 106, and they cannot print the 108 yet. They still have not printed 108. And they cannot print the 106. They're trying right now to print that number, 106. My dollar cost average now is 108. Okay. All right.
So, you're giving away a T-shirt today, eh?
Yeah, if I have any money left by the end of the day, I'm getting burnt. Well, I'm down 380 on this position right now.
Oh, you know you'll come back from that.
Yeah, I know. Well, they're just playing a little lunchtime low game here, trying to print a number at 106 where they haven't gotten a print all day. They did get 1 million shares at 102. They got 1,000,005 at 103. They got 1,000,004 at 104. They got 1,000,002 at 105. But they got an unprintable number you can't even see at 106, and that's what they're trying for right now. They just tried to get it down to 106.
Well, I thought that you had a stock yesterday that went up like 480% or something like that.
That is this stock. And today they did a share offering.
Oh.
And they're down right now
But you guys would have sold last
They're
night, right?
yeah, sold last night and this morning early. And they're down right now 34%.
Well, still, they made a lot of money yesterday, right?
Yeah, they sure did. Absolutely, they did on this same stock. So the most of them are probably in the same boat I am.
So
But
don't forget to tip your bartender and your waitresses, right?
yep. Well, earlier, now it's just going up, all green.
All right.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. I love you. Have a good time.
I hope everyone compensates you for your time that you put in.
Well, by the end of the day, if they're buying here with me at 107, I'm sure they'll be very happy. And they still have not printed a number, folks, at 108. They can't do it. They can't do it. And they're trying here for 106 and a half now. They just dumped a half share order. 536,000 at 106 and a half. Well, that proves to you right there that they're just not going to go for 106 to get a million there. They're just willing to try to buy 106 and a half. They don't care. They've given up their try for 106. I just cannot believe that they still haven't got a number at 108. Here it comes. Here it comes. 108, folks. And they finally printed 106. Well, no, they haven't. They still haven't. They've only got 823,000 at 106. I'm trying to buy 60 shares there, and I can't get one to fill. All I can get is these freaking 107s over and over and over. 107s is all they got here. That's all I can buy. And 108s now, I guess. There's another buy at 107. Now they've reached 1,000,003 at 107. And now comes the million at 108. Now comes the what they've been desiring all day is to buy it at 108 and get that over a million. And right now they're at 856,000. There's a 108 for them. Here's another 30 there. And right now they've got 871,000 there. They're 130,000 away from reaching their goal. And look at all the buyers buying 108 now. Look at them buying the 108s. Come on, Shorty. Fill that 108 out and get a printable number there, dang it. Come on, Shorty. Get that 108. There you go. There's 30 for me at 108. Look at all the buyers buying 108 because that's the number they're trying to achieve here. Oh, God. Wow. I wonder why they're at 108, everyone. Why are they at 108? At lunchtime, the lunchtime low, 108. Savannah, look at this. They don't have a single share for me at 107, though. Not one. Not one share for me. Oh, They're still wanting that 106, folks. They've got 869,000 there. They want that number printed too at 106. Look at the dumpers at 106 there. Man, they want that friggin' number too, 106. They want that 106 so bad. They want a printable number there so bad, but I'm just going to buy 107 because screw it. I don't think they're going to get it. They've already reached 1,000,004 at 107. Yep. Oh, that's fine. There's just look around the top. You'll see a little red switch. It's right around the top of it, and you just flip it on, and away it goes. Well, that'll be the end of this, folks. They've now reached down here 1,000,005, and it went off 103 up. Now they're at 1,000,005 here at 107, and it's going to go up from there. Up here, they've already reached 1,000,003, 1,000,003, 1,000,002, 1,000,003, 2,000,000, 1,000,009, 1,000,006, 1,000,001, 1,000,003, 1,000,006, 1,000,004, 1,000,004. All oversold like crazy up there today. And now 1,000,005 at 107. 1,000,005 at 107 now. The same number they reached here when it popped from 103. 1,000,005. And watch this, folks. Watch them fill out 1,000,008 and get a printable number here, 1,000,008. They've reached 1,000,000 right now. They just went over 1,000,000 there. I don't know why they haven't printed that number yet. They should, 1,000,008. They just reached over 1,000,000. They got 1,000,005. And they are not going to print the 106. They're not going to get it. They only got 870,000 shares there at 106. Even though they just tried like heck to get it. And now they have the 1,000,000, a printable number. They finally printed the 108. They finally printed the 108. The number that they love to hoard. They finally got a number they could show off to everybody. Oh, yeah. And look at that. It's 1088 at 108. 1088 at 108, folks. Sweet. 1088 at 108. Goodness gracious. Now 1,000,001 there. And when they get to 1,000,005 here, it'll do the same thing did 1,000,005 at 107. Oh, how long will they try to hold this stock? Look at all the buyers buying this stock here at 106, 107, 108. Look at all those buys. Man, they're not dumbasses. They know that the warrants came out at $1.35. CYCU, watch, volume's drying up. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. I can see the volume drying up there, Rudiggity. I can see all the volume drying up. I can see it. I see all the volume drying up. Yep. I'm watching the volume over here. I know it's not drying up, Rudiggity. I can see that. It's definitely not drying up. I can see the volume. The volume's pouring in here. And the only reason that it's here at this 106 is because, again, this is the only number yet that they have not been able to print. 106. It's the only number that they have not been able to print yet. 106. And there's certainly no volume drying up on this stock. And now I'm going to take a picture showing you that I'm down 2,200 on this stock, CYCU. And here's the time, lunchtime low, 12:30. 12:30. And they're sitting 2 cents below my dollar cost average at mid lunchtime low. At the lunchtime low, they're sitting at 106, 2 cents below me. And I'm approaching $20,000 invested in this stock right now. And if you wonder why I'm still loading up shares here, well, they already had them down to 89 cents. So I don't sense there's really any panic here at lunchtime at 104. The price was already down to 89 cents. I think there's very little chance of any panicking here. In fact, I can see at 104.5, there's buyers in the amount of only 564,000. And I see millions everywhere else. So I don't see much there. And I'm going to continue to collect shares of this stock here. And this is CYCU. And do I have any cash left to buy with? Yes, I do. I always have cash, the powder that's dry. I always do. And if you don't think I'm going to buy it here, freaking 16 cents higher than where I could buy it 2 hours ago, well, I am. I'm going to buy it here. 15 cents higher than where I bought it 2 hours ago. I'm going to be the sucker and buying it here 15 cents higher than it was 2 hours ago. Did you figure it out? Honey? Oh my gosh, no freaking way. God dog it, man. I just uploaded a 49-second short so I can record this for Hewlett Packard and I can show it to them. I'll send it to them that my computer shut down in the middle of the day while I'm online streaming with my 26,000 subscriber channel. And this stupid computer keeps shutting off on me in the middle of the processing. And all I have is a few windows open here and it's just ridiculous. This is freaking, what? Oh, good. Dadgummit, man. Jeez. Shoot. God. shoot. And the dang thing, come on, man. All right, here we go. I got to get logged in here, folks. Hold on. Oh my gosh. Please hold. Crap. Oh, shit, fuck you. All right, we're logging back in here. Ah, they just ran out. Oh my gosh, they finally ran out at 3 million shares at 107. 3 million at 107. They just ran out. Nice. 3 million at 107, folks. That's because everybody wants to buy 1 penny below my dollar cost average, folks. Everyone wants to buy 1 penny below my dollar cost average. That's why they just bought 3 million there at 107, because they want to buy a penny below me, folks. And now I got to get over here and show you guys. Look at all the dumping of that to get it down to 107 because they could buy 3 million below me. Amazing. 3 million shares now at 1 cent under my dollar cost average. And they've already got 3 million here at 104 as well. 3 million's the new quota, folks. 3 million's the new quota. They got, oh shit, they got 3 million at 104, 3 million two at 105, 3 million at 107. Man, nice. 3 million, guys. The new quota, 3 million required to get paid on a number. 3 million, folks, at 104. 3 million at 105. 3 million at 107. 3,300,000, 2 cents below my dollar cost average. And you know what? My dollar cost average was 107 a share. I actually bought some shares up above. Well, it's the lunchtime low, folks, 12:45 p.m. The lunchtime low. And I'm going to look here at CYCU. Man, what a manipulation. Right down to the friggin' 200 day so they could kiss the frickin' ET on this. Look at that thing. Kiss the ET. Look at the 200 rising. Ladies and gentlemen, I want you to be aware the 200-day moving average is rising. The 200 is rising, people. And the volume, as you can see, to run it down with is fewer and fewer shares to keep selling. Fewer and fewer and fewer and fewer. To get to the low of the day, they've sold less and less and less and less and less shares. To hit this low right here now, they've been selling fewer and fewer and fewer and fewer shares to get this low and establish this low now. And by the way, the low earlier today was right down here at this price. 89 cents was the low earlier today. Be aware of this. Don't be foolish. Don't be fooled, folks. The low earlier today was right here at 89 cents. And this low they're trying for now has been duplicated. They can't even get to this low here right now. I'm going to move this line here up because it doesn't matter anymore. I'm going to move it up to there, right there. Look, they can't even re-achieve that low. There it goes. This was a low right there. This was a low right there. And this is the low now. On such small volume, folks, there's just nothing here during this lunchtime here selling down. There's nothing here in volume. It's very, very little to try to get to the low again that they got this morning. And now they have seen a candlestick on the bottom of this wick. There's a wick on this thing, folks. There's a wick on it. And watch the bottom of this candlestick. The lunchtime low. The early morning low at 10 o'clock. At 10 o'clock, they hit 89 cents at 10 o'clock. And now all I'm seeing is this candlestick's wick is getting freaking longer and longer. This candlestick's wick is getting longer, meaning the stock is getting stronger. This low was at the bottom of this candlestick right there. And now this candlestick sits above it. That's right. Oh my. So the first low was right here at 10 o'clock. The next low was right here at what time was that? 10:30. And now the lunchtime low is here, even higher. And look at the wick getting longer, like I said. See, this is what I get to show you guys to make you understand how manipulators work and how these charts tell a story. The first low here at 10 o'clock. The second low here at 10:30. The third low right there. The same as the 10:30 low, but not equal to the 10 o'clock low. Oh, I'm looking at it, folks, very closely. CYCU. CYCU. The previous low at 10 o'clock. The next low at 10:30. And now they sit at the same line here at the lunchtime low. I'm buying this damn thing here. Got it at 105. Got it at 104. Got it at 104 again. One more time at 104. Look at that volume here. 2 million at 102, folks. 2,000,009 at 103. 3,000,003 at 104. Oh, yeah. 3,000,004 at 105. So you got 2,069,000 at 102, 2,009,000 at 103, 3,003,000 at 104, and 3,004,000 at 105. Man, up here, folks, they got 3,009,000 at 114 and 4,000,000 at 115. Oh my gosh, look at all that buying above where we are now. Look at all those hoarded shares hoarded up here way above this price right now. And this is the lunchtime low, folks. It's my son. He tells me every day my favorite time to buy is the lunchtime low. And I understand why. With 3,300,000 at 104, 3,400,000 at 105 dumped out, and only 2,009,000 at 103 is all they could muster. You know, this morning they sat here at 103 for about an hour. And now they've sat here again all during the lunchtime at the same prices. Oh, they're going to run out of these, man. They're going to frickin' run out of these. On this last candlestick, I'm sorry, more buyers than sellers. Just now, when they tried to get to 103 and 104, sadly, there's more buyers than sellers. And you can clearly see the bottom has been achieved at lunchtime. Congratulations. And look at it now rising. Look at the 5-day rising over the 10 right now. And the 50 days up here. And the 200 is way the heck up here, folks. The 200-day moving average is at $1.24. The 50-day moving average is at 107. I'll buy here. Considering looking at these numbers, out of this 2,900,000, the dark area sold on the bid was from here over to there, all the way over to there, sold on the bid at 103. Very few shares were bought on the ask. Very few shares were bought on the ask at 103. It was all dumped out there, dumped at 103. And then here, of the 3,400,000, all of this was dumped from here over to here. Probably 300,000 of that was dumped out to the bid. Just now. 300,000 just dumped out right there to hold that number. And then the number above that, look, there's more buyers there. More buyers willing to pay this price at 105. There were more buying on the ask. And up here at 107, there was more buying on the ask than there was at 105 and 104 and 103. But there's buying now on the ask. They're buying on the ask. Now I'm going to show everybody that I'm down only 1,900. I was just down 2,400. At this time, I'm only down 1,900. And I'm going to show you the stock right here, CYCU. And I'm about to go green on it. And the manipulation of lunchtime has ended. And right now, they've only gotten 2 million at 102, a massive 2,000,009 at 103, 3,000,004 at 104, 3,000,005 at 105, and 3 million at 107. Huh. And look down here at this chart. Look at it rising right there, folks. I'm going to show you this on the 1-day chart. And there you go, folks. There is your absolute bottom. The first low was here this morning. The second one was here. The third low was here. The fourth low now here. Understand? And there is your chart. There is your 5-day crossing the 10 now. And by the way, just so you're aware of this candlestick is going to be flat top green in a moment. The reason why is because the 50-day is up here and the 200 is way up here. It's going to draw this 5-day straight up to these two numbers here, and then it'll break over those, and it's headed back to this number. Take a look at it right now. I told you it was going to be a flat top green candlestick, and it is. Take a look at it. Flat top green right now. No wick at all. No wick, no selling against it. There's a little wick now, but now she goes back to flat. And look down here. The buyers, more buyers than sellers there. More buyers than sellers there. More buyers than sellers there. More sellers, and then back to buyers again. And buyers here. And you can watch it. Watch it rise. CYCU. 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 This morning's low right there at 10 o'clock. 189, 180, or 88 cents it's saying, but it was really 89. They didn't get 88. It was 89. Then the next low was here, 96. Then the next low was here, 98. Then the next low was right here, $1. See that? Then they just got the low there again at lunchtime, and up she goes right off that low. And that low is considerably higher than this low here, or this low here, or that one there, or that one there, or even that one there. That low is higher, folks. That's all you need to know. Higher lows is all we need to see this afternoon. Higher lows is all we need to see. And that's what we just noticed right then. A higher low than 10 o'clock this morning and 10:30. The bid now 104, the ask 105. This stock is down 34%. I want you to know they did a share offering, warrants the shares $1.35 a piece. So here, when you're buying it at 104 with me, you're 31 cents below the warrant price. 31 cents a share below the value of the stock that someone paid for it this morning. 135 a share. That's where we're at. That's where we are. And now they've gotten 3,000,004 at 104 and ran out there. And then at 104.12, look at that, 4,000,003 at 104.12, people. 4,000,003. That's the most bought at any number, 104.12. That's how desperate they are to buy the shares. Not 104, 104.12, folks. 4,365,000 shares at 104.12 of all things. Of all numbers, 104.12. What? You're buying 4 million plus shares at a number 104.12? And now you've run out of those and you're filling at 105s? And now she's gone to 106? By the way, a number that they haven't even printed a number yet at 106. They haven't been able to print a number at 106 yet. They don't have a printable number there. Now they're going to try. But hell, right now they got to get to 3 million shares there, I guess, before they can print a number. Or at least the minimum I'm seeing here at printable numbers is 2 million one. 2 million one, they're not going to get 2 million one at 106, folks. You can forget about it. They're not going to get 2 million one at 106. You can forget about it. That'll be the only number that they can't print of all these printed numbers down here. Oh my. Look over here, folks. 105.9s they're dumping. They're trying to dump 105.9s here. And the 106 prevails. And now, ladies and gentlemen, they're going to try to print this number at 106. And once they do, ladies and gentlemen, this sucker is out of here. Once they print a number at 106, this freaking thing is going to be gone. And they're sitting 2 cents below my dollar cost average at lunchtime. How many times have you seen that before? But they want to print a number here at 106. That's exactly why the price is sitting here now. And then, look here, they come in 105.91. Where's the 105.01 or 105.12 or 105.5? And they come in to buy 105.91? What? You're trying to buy 105.91? All right, well, I'll just buy 106. Oh my, look, 105.5. They now have 4 million there too at 105 and a half. 104 and a half, they have over 4 million, and now 105 and a half, they have over 4 million. Nice. Wow, that is some real aggressive buying there on a half number. 4 million shares on a half number. 105.5. And look at all the selling that went on there on that candlestick from 105.5. Look at that. All that was sold at 105.5, dumped out to make it fall. And this was bought on the ask, this part. All bought on the ask. Ladies and gentlemen, the stock that I'm trading is CYCU. I want you to look at this chart now, rising and rising and rising and rising. And I want you to see how few shares, now that they dumped it down, how few shares they're trying to sell now. Look at how little they are. They start high, they go medium, they go least. Then the buyers come in and push it right up. CYCU, I'll show you the chart here. CYCU, folks. 5 days going to cross the 50 right now. This 5 days is going to get drawn up to the 200, folks. I'm telling you, this price is going to jump to the 200, most likely. Oh, look at the buyers here. Oh my gosh, and it's a flat top green, flat top green. And this is the consolidation. This is convergence, capitulation. There she goes. More buyers than sellers on this candlestick. Oh, yeah, flat top green. There you go. Hasta luego, baby. Hasta luego, baby. I just went green on this stock. Oh, yeah. 108. And you better look down here at all the buyers coming in. Look at the buyers coming in on this stock, folks. CYCU. CYCU. Oh my gosh, look at the buyers coming in 2-1 versus sellers. And look at this flat top green. Yeah. I'm up $400 right now. Gonna sell some. Hasta luego, baby. Enjoy the 110. Enjoy the 110. Buy it from me. Take $1.10 and buy it. Actually, I'm going to get rid of that because I already see all this is freaking oversold. 3 million, 2 million 3, 2 million 8, 2 million 7, 2 million 1, 2 million 5, 3 million 9, 4 million, 3 million, 2 million 3, 2 million 6, 2 million 8, 2 million 6, 2 million 7. It's going to go over all that, folks. It's going to go over all of it. And I just bought at 110 a share. And now I'm going to try to buy 106, 107. The stock I'm trading is CYCU. I'm currently up $470. And if you want to know whether or not you should buy into this, take a look and watch my balance. And you'll know whether you should buy CYCU. All right. Just look at this chart. What does that tell you? Look at the buyers coming in versus sellers here. I told you, don't be fooled. Don't be fooled. Don't be fooled. These people are buying this stock now 25% below what its sell warrants exercise prices just sold for, 135 each. This is trading 25 cents below the value of the stock, $1.35 that someone just paid. And look at them trying to buy 109.99. This is even worse than 108, 1057. 109.99? You're trying to buy 109.99? You're kidding me, right? You're trying to buy 109.99s. Oh my gosh, it just jumped to 111. My dollar cost average is $1.07 a share. I'm at 107 a share. I see no reason why it won't now blow up from here all the way up to 123. Every freaking bit of this is oversold. 2 million 1, 2 million 5, 3 million 9, 4 million, 3 million, 2 million 3, 2 million 6. Man, it's all oversold, folks. It's completely oversold here. And right now, you can see my account value. I'm up 764 now. So you can tell what this price is doing. Last call for 108. Time for you to fill your plate. Oh, yeah. Last call for 107. We bought her there and it feels like heaven now. Oh, holy cow. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, hell yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. 109 sure looks fine to me. And they got no printed number at 106 that they just tried so hard for. They never could print a number at 106, folks. They've already got 3,000,006 at 105. So why couldn't they get a printed number at 106? They got 3,000,006 at 105, folks. 3,000,006 at 105. Why in the world couldn't they get a printed number at 106? I don't get it. They had 3,400,000 at 104. See that? 3,400,000. And then at 105, they had 3,600,000. But at 106, they couldn't come up with a printable number. And above it, they've got 3,000,001, 2,009,000, 3,004,000, 3,006,000, and an unprintable number at 106. Ridiculous. Sad. Weak. Weak, 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 weak. And that's why they just tried to dump a bunch of 106s just then, because they're trying to get 106. Look down here. See that? They just dumped a bunch of 106 area shares. 106. Say goodbye to 106. Right there is where you got your fix. 10,000, 11,000, 12,000 shares at 106. And it was over. And they still haven't printed a number there at 106. Gosh dang, man. Look over here. Look at them trying to sell against it there. They start with a big sell and they use half that number. And then they use this dinky little sell like this. And the 50-day now, it's up over the 50 and it's not going to look back. It's not going to drop below that 50 again. I don't believe it. I do not believe it. And here they are, loading up their friggin' truck, 3,100,000 on my dollar cost average. And they're proud to brag that they could buy 3,600,000, 2 cents below me. They got 3,600,000, 2 cents below me. That's pride, I'm sure. And then here, instead of 3,600,000, they've got 3,193,000. 3,193,000 on my dollar cost average. Well, the reason why they're sitting there, folks, is because 107 and 108 is one of their favorite numbers to accumulate shares until they run it wild off that number. And that's why they're sitting here now, because this is their favorite numbers to accumulate. You know, folks, when I've seen a stock price rise, when it gets to the '08, I tell you to sell it. You know this every time. When the stock price is rising and it gets to the 7 and 8, I always tell you to sell the 6, 7, and 8. And the reason why is because it's such a number that they love to stop it from going up and drop it back down. Especially if you're at like $12.08. My God, you sell that 12.08, you're going to get a buyback at 11.88 every time, or even 11.72 or 11.66. But right here, now's the time to hoard it at that, because they haven't brought it up to it. They've dropped it way down to this number, 108. And this is, again, you've got to sell it there when they run up to it, and you've got to buy it there when they drop way down to it, okay? I know what I'm talking about. I've been doing this for 26 years, folks. And you all know, I always tell you, when a price runs up from $3 or $4 and it gets up to the '08, I tell you, this is where we're selling. '06, '07, and '08. So that's what they're doing here. They're sitting here hoarding these shares at 106, 107, 108. And there they go now. They're on their own. And I guess they could get only 3,268,000 at 107. That must have been the max. And now I'm going to fill, believe it or not, at 108. And there it goes, folks. It is now finally on its departure route. Hasta luego, baby. And these numbers up here are all so oversold. 2,000,009, 2,000,001, 2,000,005, 3,000,009, 4,000,000, 3,000,000. They're all oversold, all of it. It's all oversold, and it's ready to run past all of it now. Watch it rise, folks. Watch it rise. Because all of this has been completely oversold. And by the way, when it was just down here, look at all this darkness there, sold to the bid, given away. Look at all the darkness there, sold to the bid and given away there. Look at all the darkness here, sold to the bid and given away there at that price. And now, look up here, and all you see is a bunch of light area, a bunch of light. That's buying the ask. They're all buying the ask here, folks. All this, the dark area, was selling it all off on the bid. Now we're up here, and everyone is buying it on the ask. Look at this. All these shares bought on the ask here. The dark area just went from there to there, and they ran out. They ran out there at 106. And the dark area, you can't even see it there where they were selling on the bid. It's all light. They were all buying it at 107. Buying it on the ask at 107. Again, look over here. Look at all the buying on the ask over the last 20 minutes. Look at all that buying on the ask over the last 20 minutes. All of these are all buyers, 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 one seller, all buyers. Well, good luck, Shorty, with that kind of odds. Good luck there. Well, the stock I'm on is CYCU. CYCU. Yesterday, this stock went up 450%, and then in the after hours, it was up 37%. I told everybody last night to sell it. And then this morning, sure enough, they did a public share offering. They exercised warrants. They're selling 5 million shares, 5 million share dilution. They only had, this morning when I checked, they only had, shares outstanding was only 11.47 million. They've only got 11.47 million and decided to issue another 5 million. So that's up to 16,060,000 shares outstanding now. But with 16 million shares outstanding, somehow or another, this freaking stock has traded, and all my windows are now closed, which really sucks. I'm going to hit restore here. And now, here it is. Now this stock that only had 16 million, the last time I checked, it had 145 million traded. It just jumped from 140 million to 145 million. Another 5 million shares that don't exist have been traded now. All right. So shares outstanding, only 16 million shares outstanding. If you even add the 5 million that they just did, 16 million shares, and it somehow traded 145 million. I don't know how. Looks to me like there's been a freaking lot of buying on this low this morning, and a lot of buying right there at lunchtime. A lot of buying again at lunchtime. A lot of buying at 10 a.m., a lot of buying at 10:20, a lot of buying at lunchtime, and I don't know where there's any more shares to sell. There's only supposed to be 16 million shares available, and yet it's traded 145 million shares. Perpetually held down 33%. Look at that, folks, trying to hold it down 33.77. So, didn't they already trigger the 30% stop losses like 3 freaking hours ago? Yes, they did. They already triggered the 30% stop losses 3 hours ago. That's what made it drop. 3 hours ago, they triggered the 30% stop loss, and that's what made it drop to 33 down, because they triggered the 30%. But now that it got down here, they've been holding it here for 4 hours. 33% down for 4 freaking hours, 3 hours. When will they run out of shares? Desmond, what exchange did you short on? I'm not shorting this stock. I'm buying it and going long. I like to buy public share offerings. It's one of my favorite times to buy. The high price, 157, folks, and the drop down to 89 cents. And then they bring it back up to 106, 107. My dollar cost average is 107 a share. And that's why they're sitting at 106, because my DCA is 107. And I guess sooner or later, they're going to run out of the 16 million shares that are outstanding. Now, I see the volume is 145 million, but I can only guess that sooner or later, they're going to sell out of the 16 million shares available. I don't know when, but sooner or later, They're going to sell all out of those shares, the 16 million available. They're going to sell all of them. Even though they've already sold 145 million. Hey Alexa, what is 145 million minus 16 million?
145 million minus 16 million is 129 million.
Alexa, stop. So now at this stage of the game, they've sold 129 million more shares than exist. Man, I wish I could keep doing that. I wish I had a way to just keep printing off shares and printing off money. I sure wish I had a way to do that. And by the way, it's not down 33% anymore. It's only down 32.78. Uh-oh, Shorty. What happened? Is this thing starting to come unwound on you? Are you starting to see it run? Has the run begun? Have the fake shares finally freaking run out, folks? Have the fake shares run out? Have the bogus shares gone bye-bye? Have the synthetic shares all disappeared? CYCU, folks, and it looks like they're gone. I guess they ran out finally of the $1.06 shares. I guess they freaking ran out of them, folks, at $1.06. Oh, 108,888. Nice, that's impressive. Oh no, we're at 109. 108.99. I love it. Oh, that's a good desperation number. 108.99, folks. Looks to me like it's slipping away from them. I'm just guessing. It looks to me like it's slipping away, folks. Slipping away. Breaking news, Amazon stock soars 15% as AWS cloud business booms. By the way, take a look. The S&P 500 here, up 47. The Dow up 300. The NASDAQ up 218. The Russell going green here in a minute. Gonna jump over and look at SKYQ. All right. You guys saw me buy that yesterday morning with my real account. You saw me go in and buy several hundred shares of SKYQ. Nice. NCRA is starting to make a move up from here. XRX, which I sold every share of, but 5 shares, it's down 13% right now. ENTX finally got a grip and is up 1.8% today. That I sold all that LVWR, down 12% today. CYCU. 33.13% down. Oh, now only down 32. No more 3313s. I guess that must have been it, folks. Right there, 3313 was the low. I guess they're done there. 3313. What a number. What a number to run it down. 33.13%. 33.13. Nice. Wow. Boy, I tell you what, if that doesn't scare anybody out of it, I don't know what will. 3333 now. Oh, yeah. 3333. Uh-oh. And that was it. 3333, folks. That must have been the mark they wanted. 3333 must have been the mark they were trying for. 3333. That was it. And that was probably their signal to one another. 3333, and we go long. 3333, we take it long. Oh, yeah, baby. They got numbers. 3313, they already took it long. Now they're going to 3333 down. And that was it. Oh, my. There she goes. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm seeing a chink in the armor. I see a chink in the armor. I'm afraid now they're letting me go green on it. I'm up $1.35. I'm up 133 on it now. Up 135. Watch my balance and you'll know whether to get in on this stock or not. CYCU. Man, look at it, folks. It's a crocky gator right now. CYCU. I'm going to show you the chart. Oh, my gosh. Look at this. Crocky-gator. Oh, no. Oh, my gosh. Look at that thing, folks. It looks beautiful. Look at the eyeballs of the crocky there. Look at his long snout. Look at his nose. And look at his mouth opening up now. Gonna start swallowing shorts right now. That is a crocky gator if I ever saw one. She's gonna run up, folks. She's gonna run up. She's gonna run up off of this 50-day. The 200 is way up here, folks. The 200-day average is way up here. The 200's way up here, folks. It's got plenty of upside. The 200 is at 119. The 200-day moving average is at 119 on this. It just broke over the 50-day average, folks, right here now. It's going to rise, folks. Look at that thing. Watch the top of this candlestick jump up here, folks. They've been trying to barcode this dang thing here for a long time. But watch this 5-day. Watch the green. Watch it rise. Piyush Baka, I'm playing CYCU. CYCU. Totally oversold. The volume has reached 145 million, even though there's only 16 million shares available of this stock. They made a public share offering of 5 million shares, to be exact, 5,012,000 shares. And so what? Before they made the public share offering, they only had 11.47 million shares. So now, even if you add the 5 million they just dumped and add it to that, there's only 16 million shares of this stock outstanding. 16 million. And now it's reached how many? 145 million. Now I'm going to refresh it now. How many is it now? 146 million. $146,087. 142. Look what happened after they dumped it down and they got that big old sack. Look over here. They got one more sack here. Last sack was at lunchtime right there. Last sack was at lunchtime there. Goodness gracious. down 33%. Folks, the dumping of the shares already occurred. The sell-off already took place. There's no more selling. There's just acquiring now. There's just accumulating at 108 now. There's no more selling. They're just buying it all up at 108. There's no more selling. They already sold it all off, down to 32% down. And it was even deeper than that. It was about 35% down when I started buying it, when it was at 89 cents. But it's gone from 89 cents now up 20 cents to 108. So don't be surprised to see it keep rising, folks, because there's no more fear in it. The shakeout happened already. Everybody panicked, sold it, and oversold the crap out of it. They all got out already. They all got free of the shares. They're like, oh my God, I lost all my money. I'm out of this damn thing. They sold it at 89 cents. And now there's nothing but a bunch of friggin' buyers buying it. You can see every single candlestick is nothing but buyers. Every one of them, nothing but buyers now. Only once in a while do they throw out a red soft sell. But look at all the buying here, folks. Look at all the buying. Look at all the buying here. They're just hoarding it up right now at 108, folks. That's what they're doing. Somebody's buying it here. Somebody's buying a lot of it here. A lot of it being bought here. I just bought it at 106 again. So what? The price earlier was freaking 89 cents. Who gives a crap if it's 103 now? The price was 89 cents earlier. End of the day, folks. This thing's going to be at 123 a share. That's my call. End of the day, the stock is going to be at 123 a share. Last call to get it anywhere near 102 or 103. By the way, look at all the buyers that are buying 103 here right now. Look at all those. And they've gotten how many? 3,043,000 at 103. 3 million there, and 104, 3,000,005. You better be careful, Shorty. You're going to let me get my dollar cost average all the way down to 106, and that's going to frickin' suck for you. This is going to really suck for you when I drop my DCA to 106 here now. I know you're going to be disgusted that you let me do that. Yeah, you don't have any freaking shares here. Just going to have to buy it at 104 every time now. Jeez. The same number where they've already sold 3,500,000 shares at 104. That's a quarter of the shares that are available. They've now sold at 104. A quarter of the shares available of the 16 million, they've now sold at 103 and 104. They've sold half the shares that are available of this stock right here just now. Friday afternoon. I guess they think some people are going to be scared and want to sell here when the price was already down at 89 cents. I guess that's what they think. I think I think they're pretty naive if they think anybody's scared here now because the price was already 89 cents at 10 o'clock this morning. I think you'd be wishful thinking to think anyone's scared at $1 when it was at 89 cents this morning earlier. But you can let them take that stab at $1 again one last time. They're not going to freaking get it. They've never had a printable number at a dollar one. They've never had one printable number there. And almost every share on this candlestick at 102 has been sold on the bid. Almost every bit of it has been sold to the bidder, given out at 102 all day. I don't know how they can keep giving out shares at 102, to be honest. I have no idea how they can do it. But all day, every share sold at 101 was dumped out on the bid. Every share. And every share sold at 102 here almost has been sold on the bid. So they're just dumping shares here at 102 right now. Last call for 102 dump. And 101. And I'm just keep buying shares here because, heck, the stock's down 35%. And the price of the shares sold was at 135 a share, everyone. 135 a share. Right now, I'm buying these and accumulating them 35% below where the shares were issued today. That's why I'm buying and hoarding them all up here, folks, because I'm buying them 35% below the value of the shares they offered. Okay? Now, I could be a fool for doing this, but I'm going to take my chances. I'll take my chances. Especially seeing at 103, they've had 3 million shares, but at 102, they've only had 2,000,003. And at 101, they've only had 1,980,000. So they just had fewer and fewer shares down here to sell all day. So I'm going to buy them all again here now, 102. And unfortunately, now all I can get is 103s and 101s. Huh. I don't know why. I don't know why that's all they got is 101s. I don't know why they don't just drive it down and break everyone out of it here and make it go below a dollar again like they did earlier today. And they're trying to. They're trying to get everyone out. They want them out. They want to steal your shares away from you at $1.01 and 102. They're hoping you're stupid enough to sell to them there. Well, I'm sorry, but all the stupid people already sold at 10 o'clock this morning at a price of 89 cents. That's right. All the stupid people sold this stock this morning at a price of 89 cents. And I'm happy to show you where all the dumbasses sold right now. Yep, let me show you. All the dumbasses sold this stock today right there at 89 cents. It was not 88, it was 89. It was 89, folks. It was not 88, it was 89. I got to get it to 89 cents. Hold on. Because I don't want to be inaccurate. It was 89 cents. That's right. So this morning on the news of the public share offering, some people were so scared they sold this today at 89 cents. Not 88, freaking 89. Dadgummit, man. 89. God, I can't even get it to 89, folks. I'm sorry. There it is. There was the low of the day after the panic sell-off, 89 cents. They got people to sell them shares at 89. Then over here, they got people to sell them their shares at lunchtime right there at $1.03. And that was nice. And then here again, last shot at the same number. 103. That was impressive, but I got news for you. It's nowhere close to the low of earlier today. of 89 cents. It's nowhere close to the low of earlier today of 89 cents. Final little shuffle out here right before 2. That's right. Final whooping post right there. There's your last whipping right there, folks. And look at all this green down here now, all green across here. That's trouble, shorty. When all these things turn green, you're in trouble, man. If every one of these goes green, this thing's out of here. And there it goes, folks. There it goes. There it goes right now. Oh, yeah. There ends the bullshit. And ding dong, the shorts just went long. Ding dong, the shorts went long. And look at this flat top green candlestick with no wick on it at all. 3 candlesticks in a row now, 4 in a row, buying more than selling. Oh my gosh. Oh, yes. Let's ride this wave. Let's ride this wave. Oh, man. And here's the problem for them. All this is oversold. 2,000,004, 3,000,001, 3,000,005, 3,000,006, 2,000,001, 3,000,005, 2,000,006, 2,000,009, 2,000,009. It's all oversold. It's all oversold. It's going to run, folks. It's going to run. The next number they're going to go to is 111, and they're going to try to get 2 million here. Then after they do, it's going to go past all this right on up. This is the stock, folks. CYCU. And look at that thing turn. Look at it turn and go, folks. We got a 2-hour power hour ahead of us here on CYCU, my friends. 2-hour power hour coming. There's the chart right there. Look at the buyers coming in. Oh my gosh, look at the 5-day spring over the 10-day there. Holy smokes. Ladies and gentlemen, do me a favor. If you're learning something today, the time is 1:48 right now. At 1:48 and 48 seconds, please hit the like button. All right? At 1:48 and 48 seconds, I'd like you to please hit the like button with me. And ladies and gentlemen, please, let's see some love. Show me some love here. Let's go. Let's do this. 5. Let's do it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit that like button right there. And you're going to like what you see on this chart. I think you're going to also like what you see on this chart right now. And the stock is CYCU. And they've been mucking around with this thing all freaking day. They've been trying to scare people out here in the last 20 minutes. They even tried to take it back down to 101, 102. Forget about that. It's done. That's done. That bullshit is done. They see it start to rise and they dump a little candlestick of shares here, and the next one they dump a third of that. Not even a third. Probably a tenth they dumped here. They're not going to stop it from rising, folks. They can try all they want. I've already bought all the 102s, 101s, 103s, 104s. 3,500,000 shares at 104. Now I got to buy 105, 3,700,000. Shit. Up here, they can only get 3,009,000 and 4 million and 3 million. So what are they going to hold it here at 3,007,000? They're not. They're not going to hold it there. Stock is down now 34.84%. Goodness gracious. Wow, look at it building right here. A nice plateau, a very nice plateau to springboard from. There it goes. It's going to rise, folks. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. This looks very strong here. A very nice plateau right here. A nice shoulder to spring upwards from. Oh my. Ding dong, baby. 3,000,000 one at 103. 3,000,005 at 104. 3,000,007 at 105. Okay? They're just hoarding it up, folks. 3,000,001, 3,000,005, 3,000,007, and up she goes. And at 106, they've only had 2,000,002. And at 107, only 3,000,005 again, just like down here at 104, 3,000,005. This freaking thing's oversold, folks. It's totally oversold. I just bought it there, 105. Got it again at 105. They haven't sold me one dang share at 104. They keep saying it's selling, but I can't get it there. Bought it again at 105. The chart tells me everything I need to see, everything I need to know. Trying to barcode here below a 50-day with a 200 way the heck up here. Watch it, folks. Watch it rise. Watch it get pulled up over the 50 and over the 200 here. There's no fear here, folks. I don't feel any fear. I'm sorry, I don't feel any fear. I just don't feel any fear here. 3 million. Again, I want you to look down here at 102, 2,000,004. At 103, 3,000,001. At 104, 3,000,005. At 105, 3,000,007. See the desire building on it? There's just more and more volume buying these numbers as it goes higher and higher and higher and higher. More and more buyers as it goes higher. And what a coincidence. The price is sitting 2 cents below my dollar cost average here at 1:53 p.m. You know what, folks? I think I'm going to make about $2,000 on this stock before the day ends. They've been sitting here too freaking long. They've been sitting here for 3 freaking hours at this price, folks. And the reason they're sitting here hoarding all these shares here is because they know it's a great buy at this price. That's why so many shares are being acquired here now at this price. As a matter of fact, they also knew it was a great price to buy it up here where they bought 4 million shares at 115 a share. The most shares bought today on this stock were bought at right here, 4 million and 3,000,009 at 115 and 114. You think all those people bought these shares right there because they thought it was? Look at all of them that bought on the ask. There's hardly any darkness here at 114 and 115. Look at all the shares bought on the ask. And right here, look at all the shares being bought on the ask now at 105. I'm with them. Time now, 1:55 p.m. Price just seems to have come to a complete standstill, 2 cents below my dollar cost average. That's what it appears to be. Now, 2,000,004 bought at 102, 3,000,001 accumulated at 103, 3,000,006 accumulated at 104, 3,000,008 at 105. So 200,000 more shares have been bought at 105 than 104, folks. Do you understand that? At 105, there's now been 200,000 more shares bought than 104. Well, if they couldn't hold it at 104 with 3,000,006, how are they going to hold it at 105 with 3,000,008? And above that, they've only got 2,000,002 at 106 and 3,000,005 at 107. I just throw out what I think are good questions. If they could not hold the price at 101 with only 1,990,000 shares at 101, and then if they could not hold the price at 102 with 2,000,004, and then they couldn't hold it at 103 with 3,000,001, and they couldn't hold it at 104 with 3,000,006, then how are they going to hold it at 105 with 3,000,008? I'm just asking. I don't see it logical. It doesn't make sense to me, so I'm going to buy it at 305 right now if I can, or 105. Because to me, it doesn't seem possible. It doesn't seem probable that they're going to hold it here at 105. I'm just asking if they could not sustain it and hold it at 101 with 1,990,000 shares, and they could not sustain it at 102 with 2,000,004, and they could not keep it at 103 with 3,000,001, and they could not keep it at 104 with 3,000,006. How are they going to keep it at 105 with 3,000,008? Well, they're not. They're most likely not going to. Based on mathematics, they may try all they want, but it just doesn't seem to make any sense. If it was holdable at 101, they would have held it there with only 1,990,000 shares if they could hold it there. They'd still be trying that and holding it there at 101. And they didn't even get a printable number at 101. And if they could hold it at 102 with 2,000,004, they would keep holding it there, but they can't. If they could hold it at 103 with 3,000,001, they would have, but they couldn't. If they could hold 104 at 3,000,006, they would have, but they can't. And so that's why it's up here. And if they could hold it at 105 at 3,000,008, they certainly would try, wouldn't they? And they are trying. They're trying like crazy to hold it here. Down 34%. Down 35%. And if there was any fear and a sell-off going on right now, they'd be selling the dang thing like mad right now. They would not be buying it here at 105 like they are. Man, it's taken me a long time to get 105s to fill now. They're sitting there a long, long time at 105. Look at that. I placed that order Look how long it's taking to fill the 105s now. $2,000,004, $3,000,001, $3,000,006, $3,000,008, $2,231. Huh. 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Pretty strange number to be buying so many shares, don't you think? I think it is. If it was at 97 cents or 98 or 99, I could understand the millions and millions of shares there. But over the dollar mark, why so many buying over the dollar mark? That seems weird. Seems very weird to be collecting at 105 a share, folks. I'm just going to tell it like it is. Seems very, very, very strange to be collecting a share at 105. All afternoon. Look at it right now, folks. Look at the chart. They just got everyone out there 30 minutes ago on it. Look at that. They scared them all out right there. They got them out good. Shook that tree real good there. Oh my gosh, look at that shakeout attempt. Oh my God, that just looks like a freaking perfect wood there. That thing looks like a freaking perfect woodsy. That looks like a freaking, that thing is getting ready to go, folks. You can see it. That's a Johnny Holmes right there, baby. Oh my gosh, look at that satchel and look at that thing. It's ready to blow all the way up to the friggin' 200, folks. She's going to blow right over that thing. This thing is over, man. This thing is running, and it's going to blow over this. The stock is CYCU. CYCU. Look how low they nutsacked that an hour ago. And then look at all the buyers that came in and bought it there. Look at that sea of buying when they ran it down to there. Gosh dang. And now look at it continuing to rise, and it's going to go right up over that 50-day. Man, oh man. Got 600 at 103. Good for you. Because I'm telling you, this thing is a freaking satchel, and this is a woody, and they're trying to barcode it under this 50-day, and the 200 is way the heck up here. Man, there's just no way. This thing is going to rise, folks. It's going to go up over this. It's going to climb. It's going to climb. You can see the pressure building on it. Look at that big old satchel and look at this thing pressurized. Look at him consolidated. Look at it consolidated. Look at it converged. Look at the 50, the 45, the 10, the 5, all together here. Watch it rise, folks. CYCU. Look at all the green coming in now. The last 6 candlesticks, more buyers than sellers on it. CYCU. CYCU. Man, I just can see this thing just looks to me like it wants to blast off so bad over that freaking line. I'm telling you, man, there's going to be some savvy investors coming in here at 35% down this afternoon. They're going to start hoarding. They already have been coming in. You can see they've already been buying. And you can see when they ran it down there to 101, 102, look at all the buyers that bought it there. Man, they're coming in, folks. Savvy, savvy, savvy. The dumpers, yeah, let them try to dump it. Yeah, but look at the buyers come in right on the heels of that effort to dump it. Look at them buying it, folks. Look at them buying it there. They're trying to dump even more, but the buyers are buying. Oh my God, it's gone green. They're trying to dump it, but man, the buyers are buying this thing. CYCU. Finally, I got a 104 buy. It's been like pulling teeth to get that from them. I got a 103 waiting and 102 and 101, but I don't think they're going to revisit that. Just 104 is all they can muster now. And at 104, they've already sold 3,600,000. At 105, they've sold 3,900,000. They almost equaled at 105 what they could get up here, 4,000,001 at 115. I'm just showing you CYCU. They were able to get 4,000,001 at 115 a share. And now they're at 3,000,009 at 105. They nearly duplicated it. I wonder how many more million shares they've traded now. 16 million shares outstanding. 16 million shares outstanding, even with what they added today. And now the volume has gone from 146,087,000 to what? Where is it now? The volume now, 147 million. 147. Another million sold. 147 million. 147,584. 615. So they've sold another 1.5 million shares now of the. They've reached 147 million now, folks, of the 116 million available. 16 million available. That they've reached now 147 million of the 16 million shares outstanding. Nice. 147 million shares traded of the 16 million available. CYCU pulls back after a nearly 500% jump driven by record 54.6 million government contract. So they got a 54.6 million government contract yesterday. 54.6 million government contract yesterday. And I guess to produce all the stuff the government needs, they needed some cash. So they did a little 5 million share warrant deal today, made their price fall. In the warrant, the price of the shares, folks, is $1.35. The price of the shares is $1.35. No wonder they're having such trouble dropping it down below 103. The public share offering is for $1.35. The warrants, $1.35. And here they are at 103, 32 cents below the warrant prices. CYCU. CYCU, folks. Let me tell you something. Whoever's got the clamp on this, they're going to end it. The clamp's going to end at freaking 4 o'clock, people. Whoever's got the tourniquet on this stock, that tourniquet's going to end at freaking 6 o'clock, 4 o'clock today. And what sucks for me is that I won't be able to sell when it goes back up in the after hours. $3,000,009 at 104, folks. At 101, only $1,999,000. At 102, only $2,004,000. At 103, only $3,002,000. At 103.09, $3,007,000. At 104, $3,009,000, and 105, $3,009,000. Wow, looks like they've already reached their quota here. $3,002,000 at 103, and $3,009,000 at 104. I'm just going to buy at market, and I just bought it at 104. Think they're going to hold it here at this same price for another hour and 45 minutes? I don't. I don't think so. No, I don't. Oh my gosh. I just noticed at 103.5, 4,000,008. That's the record, folks. 4,000,008 at 103.5. Up here, they could only get 4,000,001 at 115 a share. 4,000,008 at 103.5, people. You see how desperate they were to get that 103.5? 4,000,008 there, folks, at 103.5. So I'm going to buy at market here. And now I got 104. Oh my gosh, I guess they just ran out of 103.5s. 3,000,008. They ran out 4,000,008. 4,000,008, folks, at 103.5. Folks, 1/4 of the shares available of this stock outstanding just sold at 103.5. That's right. 1/4 of the outstanding shares available on this stock just sold at 103.5. Got it? There's only 16 million shares outstanding, folks. Or there will be. Right now, there's only 11.4 million shares outstanding. So really, as of today's date, right now, having sold 4 million and there's only 11, man, that's like 40% of the shares available just sold at 103.5. And then I see the numbers they're trying to jump out here. 103.13. 103.13, folks. 103.13. 103.13 they just dumped. And now they're dumping 103.5s. And now they're dumping more 103.5s. 103.03. 103.4. 103.12. 103.5. And ladies and gentlemen, at 103.5, they've a miracle. It's a miracle. They've had 4,800,000 at 103.5. 4,800,000. at 103.5. Well, I tell you what, that's a lot of demand for a stock at 103.5, folks. And now they've got 4 million at 104. They just reached 4 million at 104. But 4,900,000 at 103.5. Well, I'm looking up here, so folks, and I saw them run out of shares. 4,107 count at $1.14. 4,107 at $1.15. 4,107 at $1.15. And now 4 million at 104. And 4,932,000 at 103.5. What a freaking joke. Ladies and gentlemen, there's only 11 million shares outstanding of this stock. How could they sell 4 million here and 4 million here and 4,000,009? Folks, that's 12 million right there. 4,000,009 right there, plus 4 million, plus 4 million. That's 12 million shares. And as of today, they've only got 11 million outstanding. All right. I guess I can believe that. I guess I'm going to have a hard time getting my head around it, but it seems pretty hard. Taking a look at this stock, CYCU, there it is, CYCU. Look at the statistics. Look down here at shares outstanding, and you will see that this stock only has shares outstanding, ladies and gentlemen. It only has right here 11 million frickin' shares outstanding. 11 million. So we're supposed to believe a stock that has 11 million, we're supposed to believe just sold 4 million here, 4,000,009, and 4 million up here. Over 12 million shares have sold. Oh my gosh, they ran out of the 104s and 105s. We're at 106. Uh-oh, folks. They're just 1 penny under me now. What happened to all the 103s? Did they finally run out of 104, 4,000,001, and 103.5, 4,000,009? They finally ran out, didn't they? And look at this. At 105.5, 4,500,000 there too. At 105.5. Oh my gosh, that's 16 million shares. 4 million, 4 million, 4.5 million. Up here, 4 million. Wow. Huh. Right now, today on this stock, I am down $348 since I opened it. Now I'm only down $251. I am not surprised at all to see them try this stunt on this stock all day. Try and make you think they've got an endless number of shares to sell available. And I got news. They already ran out early at 2,000,004 down here at 106. So they're not going to stay here now. No freaking way. No way. No way, man. No way is it going to stay here now. Only 2,000,004 at 106, folks. 2,000,004 at 106. Down here, they've had twice as many. 4 million at 104, 4 million 105, 4.5 million at 106, 4.9 million at 105.5. All these shares they've had to keep dumping. And now we're at 106.5. dumping 1065, folks. A half cent under my dollar cost average. Dumpers dumping 1065. Oh, sure. They got some 104s now for you. Uh-huh. Where they've already sold 4 million one. They're going to throw out some more for you at 104. Oh, gosh, dang it, man. This is so freaking ridiculous. This is so freaking ridiculous that they would act like they have any shares left here at 221 to sell. God dang it, man. I'm just going to keep buying this, and I'm going to drop my DCA to 105 on this mother. Sorry, son of a, trying to say they've got shares here at 102 now. What a freaking joke. Freaking fabricating shares, printing off fake shares. Fake, fake, fake. 221. We got an hour and 40 minutes before this thing freaking explodes. And they knew it was about to explode over 106. That's why they just dropped it to 102. They know it. They know what it's about to do. They know what it's about to do. I'm not stupid. I see they've only had 2,000,004 down here at 102 all freaking day long. They haven't had jack compared to what they just sold up there at 105 and 106 and 105 and a half. Yeah, you hear me dinging away here because I know they don't have these shares. I don't believe they have them, folks. I don't know how they could even have a single freaking share available here at 102, folks. Seeing how many people just bought at 105s and 105 and a halves. It's just insulting to our intelligence to think otherwise. It's ridiculous what they're trying to make you think right now, that they selling at 102.1362. 102.1362. 3 million shares at 102.1362. Can you believe that? 3 million shares at 102.1362. Sure. Oh, yeah, I believe that. I believe it. Yep, I'm a very convinced believer of it. You've got me convinced. You got me convinced. And now at 102.9, only how many? 1,000,002 at 102.9. And now the only question I have is how high does it go now? How high will it go? And now we're back to 104s. Yep, 105s. And I'm not surprised at all by that. That was the last ditch effort to try to get it to go below $1, and it failed. It completely failed. And you can see over here what's going on with it. They just tried one last time to fleece everyone out. They just tried one last time to get everyone out right there. Look at that effort to get everyone out before it was going to break above 107. There it goes. There it goes, folks. And there's your last attempt. Look at that desperation, selling, and even less and less and less. The last chance, and there's the green top candlestick up above. Oh, my God. They don't have any more shares here, folks. That was it. 2:20 p.m. was the rundown. Holy smokes, we're at 105 again. What happened to the 102s and the 103s? What happened to all the 104s where you had 4,100,000? And what happened to all the 105s where you had 4 million? And the 105 and a half where you had 4,900,000? What happened? What happened? Where did they go? Where did those shares disappear to just now? And even more questionable is where did they even come from in the first place on a stock which has sold 147 million shares. And now I want to look at how many have sold now. I want to see how many have sold now out of that 16 million or 11 million. I'm not sure how many there are. How many have sold now? 147 million shares. Oh no, that's changed now. I got to update this screen. That's the old number. How many now? 148,724,000. They just sold another million. 1,200,000. 148,724,459. God, man, ridiculous. Just look at this bullshit, folks. Look at this ridiculous bullshit. Like they can just hold it here forever and just sell 149 million shares when there's only freaking 16 million available. Total bullshit, folks. I call it as I see it, and I'm calling major bullshit. Bull freaking shit. Folks, I call it out when I see it. When I see fake fraud and I see market manipulation, I call it out for what it is. It's obvious what they're doing here. They're printing off shares, I guess, folks. How could they stay here at 103 for 4 hours straight? Selling the same number over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. And here again, they try to scare people out at $1. It's had no effect on this price all day long. All they do is keep hoarding it up there when they get it to $1. 3,300,000 at 103, huh? 3,300,000 at 103. When will they let it go? When will they stop the fake? When will they stop effing around with this stock? It looks like it's going to be all the way up until the closing bell, folks. It really does. It looks like they're going to try to hold it here with fake shares all the way up till the closing bell. Look at all the buyers buying $1.03 there. Look at that. Look at all the buyers that just bought $1.03. And supposedly they got another 2,900,000 at 103.99. I mean, the numbers they're throwing out there are just ridiculous. Why are they wanting to buy 103.99? Huh? Just pay the 104 people and stop bickering over 103.999. And now, just in case you're not keeping track, at the price of 104 a share, strangely enough, at a price over $1, they've accumulated 4,200,000 shares. At a price over $1 for some stupid ass reason. Okay? Why would they buy 4,280,000 shares of this stock over the dollar price? It makes no sense. Why would they buy all these shares up here at 121 and 120 and 119 and 118, 117, 116? Why did they buy 4,100,000 shares at 115 a share? Why did they buy almost 4 million at 114? How can they have 4 million here, 4 million here, 4 million there, 4 million there, and there's only 16 million shares outstanding? Well, let me tell you something. When I see the most shares bought today, bought at this number, I want to buy with them. I want to buy with them. I want to buy with whoever's buying 4,305,000 shares at this price, 104. I want to friggin' buy with them. I want to hoard there with them, just like they're doing. And that's what I'm doing. The most shares today bought at 104 and 105, I want to buy there too. I want to buy there. I can only presume there must be some reason that so many people want to buy this here right now at 102, 103, 104, and 105. There has to be some reason that so many want to buy here. I don't know why. I have no idea why. But there has to be some reason so many people want to buy right here. Jeez, oh, Pete's. Acting like they have some shares here to sell at 102 a share is freaking ridiculous. They don't have any freaking shares here to buy at 102 a share. Freaking liars. They haven't had jack crap to sell down here at 101. Not compared to all the hoarding they've done up here at 106 and 107 and 105 and 104. Down here, this ain't jack crap they've had here. Last chance to get 101, folks. Last call at 233. And I just lowered my dollar cost average down to 106. Yep, last call for 102. Oh, and they've got a 102.11 where they've bought another 3 million here at 102.11, folks. It's freaking ridiculous. God. So stupid to even think that they could have any freaking shares here for sale. Any shares at all for sale here is ridiculous. They've been sitting here for freaking hours, folks. They already got their freaking nutsack earlier today, right over here. Right there's where they got their hairy sack full. Then the next low was right there. The next low was here. The next one was here. Pay attention, folks. The 50-day average is up here above, and so is the 200 way up here. You better pay attention to that. I'm telling you. Pay attention. Don't get distracted. Down here at 101, they only had 2 million. At 102, 2 million 5. At 102.11, 3 million 2. At 103, they ran out at 3 million 4. At 104, they've had 4 million 3. At 105, they've had 4 million 1. Suddenly, they don't seem to have any more shares at 102. And they're scratching and clawing to get a 103 right now. Time now, 2:36 p.m., ladies and gentlemen. We are now sitting at this price for over 3 hours at the same price, 103. And I think it's time for this thing to rise right now. I think it's time for the bullshit to end right now. I've seen enough of it. I've seen enough of the relentless selling all day long. And the price was already at 98 cents, 89 cents this morning. Who gives a crap about it being at $1.01 when it was already at 89 cents this morning? My dollar cost average is about to drop to 105. And I'm grateful for all the dumpers here at the last, right before 3 o'clock power hour, dumping 102s for me to buy. I see how few shares you've already had today at 102, and it's very, very few compared to the ones above me. So I will hoard all these shares since you've had so few there at 102. And I'm going to buy them all. I'm going to buy every dang one of them at 102 right now. And I'm going to lower my dollar cost average down to 105. Yep, I'm going to buy all of them, folks, right here, right now. And I'm going to keep piling in. And I now have almost my entire cash available all used up. That's right. Today I started out with about 28,000 plus, and now I'm there. I just reached it. I can't buy any more, folks. I bought all I can at 101 and 101 and a half. I just bought all I could there. Now I could go over and sell something else that I'm up on today. So what am I up on? Let's see. I'm up on SKYQ, so I'm going to go sell that right now. Trade SKYQ. And I'm going to sell it right now. I only have 70 shares, so I'm going to sell 50 here. And I'm going to sell at 466, of course. And I'm going to sell 20 more now. Sell it. All right. And now I'm going to get back over here to CYCU. Oh, my goodness. All the shares they've dumped now here at 102. They've reached 3,188,000 here. 4,188,000 above, a million more above at 103, and 5,000,004 at 104. Isn't that amazing? They've had a million more to sell at 104 than they did at 103, and they've had a million more to sell at 102, at 103 than they did at 102. Huh. That's kind of interesting. They've had 1,300,000 more to sell at 104 than they did here. 300,000 more to sell at 104 than they did here. And here, they've had 900,000 more to sell at 103 than they did at 102. Huh. I'll be daggum. And they haven't even had a printable number at 101 all day long. So I'm just going to hoard this up here. And my dollar cost average is now going to drop down to 105. And I'm down to 10616 on my dollar cost average. I got the money to spend here too. I'm just going to load this thing up, man. They haven't had jack crap for shares down here at dollar one. They haven't had all day. They haven't had shit for that to sell down here. They haven't had crap to sell down here all damn day. They're not going to just pull them out of their pocket now mysteriously either. They don't have them. They don't freaking have them, folks. Well, that's it. They just ran out at 301. Or I mean at 101. They just ran out 101. I guess they had 2 million there. 2,300,000 at 101 to sell. Isn't that interesting? 5 million here, 4 million here, 3 million here, 2 million here. How do you like that? How do you like that, folks? To sell at 104, 5 million. To sell at 104, 4 million. To sell at 103, 3 million. To sell at 102 or 101, 2 million. Oh, yeah. Well, that makes sense. Fewer and fewer and fewer shares available for sale at 101. Makes perfect sense. And the question is, when will they run out? And an even bigger question here would be, why isn't the price down below 89 cents to 88? Why is the low today at 89 instead of 88? This should tell you about the strength, or I should say weakness, of these market makers. Because if whoever's controlling this stock today had any real cojones, the low would be 88, not 89. That's what I'm here to tell you right now. If they had any real balls today, their low would have been at 88 cents instead of 89. And by the way, at 89 cents, they only had $4,400 worth to buy there. All right? I'm just pointing the obvious out to you guys. You can decide what to do with this information. And I'm just about to drop my DCA down to 105. And that's the end of the 101s. They're out of them. Now they're out of the 102s. Now they're out of the 103s. There we go. We're out of the 101s, 102s, 103s. Time now, 2:44. Game over, people. Game freaking over. Game over. Game over. Look at the buyers come in here right here. Look at the buyers coming in on top of these sell attempts. Well, they're probably paying attention to what I'm showing everybody here. They're getting weaker and weaker every penny lower from 105, 104, 103, 102. So I'm buying here. I can see the weakness. Man, I look for these weaknesses, folks. I know where to buy. And I just dropped my dollar cost average. I'm not going to stop buying here, folks. It's going to run. There she goes. Look at the buyers coming in at 102 now. They've run out. They've run out, folks. Ding dong, the shorts went long. It's time to start buying back all the shares they borrowed to sell and run it down. They must have done that, folks. They must have just kept borrowing. Look at the thing taking off. Look at the chart. CYCU. CYCU. Back up to 103 now, where they already got 4,200,000 shares at 103. And look at them get desperate, put a 102.99. 102.99 they're trying to buy, folks. That's how desperate they are. And here's the chart right there. It is. There it is, folks. CYCU. CYCU. Look out now. Look out, shorty. If you're wise, you'll start headed for the exit because it's only 245 and this thing is taking off. And I would get the hell out of it right now if I was shorting this thing. Holy cow, look at the buys coming in. Look at the buyers coming in. Look at right there. Look at there. Look here. Wow. Look at it go, folks. Oh, yeah. Bid 102, ask 103. Bid 102, ask 103. And listen, now that they know they can't hold it under $1, they're going to freaking buy this thing. Loan me some shares. Somebody let me borrow 5,000. Let's go. Let this thing go up. Yes. There it goes, folks. Well, they've all oversold this thing. They've oversold this sucker so bad. They've oversold this thing. 3,300,000 at 102, 4,200,000 at 103, 5,400,000 at 104, 5 million almost at 105. Man, they've oversold this thing. I mean, they've completely oversold it, folks. Look at the chart jumping, folks. Look at the chart here. Look at the buyers coming in. Look at the candlestick buyers down there. Look at them buying in. Holy smokes. Did they finally run out of all the fake shares? Did they finally tap it dry? Have they finally run out of all the fake, fabricated bullshit? Oh, yeah, I can sense it, folks. I feel it. I can just feel it. Look at them trying to buy 102.99s. 102.99s, folks, they're trying to buy. 102.99s, they're trying to buy. Man, it's getting desperate now. They're scratching and clawing at it now. 102.99s, they're trying to buy. 102.99s, they're trying to buy. God dang, man, this stock has been manipulated so much today, it's freaking ridiculous. 249 right now. Man, I'm just going to keep hoarding these shares that they try to say they've got at $1.01. My ass, you got shares there to sell. I don't believe it. I don't believe it at all. And folks, I'm going to start buying 50 shares at a time. I'm done with the 10 at a time. I'm buying 50 shares at a time here. And I'm really going to drop my dollar cost average now. Because I don't believe any of this bullshit. I don't believe they have any freaking shares here. I think it's all fictitious crap. like they've got shares that still sell here at $1 a share. Freaking ridiculous. I'm buying $50 at a time every time you hear this thing chime, folks. And I'm really going in on this thing, man. I am so sick of this manipulation that I've seen all day on this freaking stock. I'm sick of it, folks. I'm disgusted by the way they try to make up shares that don't exist and somehow come out of thin air with shares that are not available. And I'm about to drop my DCA down to 105 here, buying 50 at a time. Man, I can see all these shares that have been bought here today. I see all those shares bought there today. I see them all bought here. I see them all bought up here. I see all the shares that have been committed to higher than this price right now. And I see how few they've had here instead, how few they've had. And so it just encourages me to keep buying it here like crazy because I've already seen how few they've got here compared to how many they've already hoarded up here. All right, folks? That's why I'm sitting here just hitting the buy button one time after the other, because I've seen this movie before. I've seen this kind of fake and bake here right before 3 o'clock before. There she goes, and now she's going back up. I'm down 1,500 on this position right now, but I'm going to keep piling in here. I do not believe they have any shares available to buy here. Well, not any compared to how many they had here. Oh, my God. Look at all the shares they've dumped out here, folks. Look at all the shares they've dumped out right here. Look at that bull crap. Look at that bull crap. Oh, I just dropped my DCA to 105. Oh, yeah, baby. Man, and they sat there so long today at 105. Man, they bought 4,900,000 shares at 105. They bought 5,400,000 at 104. Man, I love to be buying where the most shares were bought today. That's for freaking sure. And I'm going to keep doing that. I'm going to keep buying these shares until I get my DCA down to 104. Because I want to be buying where the most shares were bought today at 104. I want my DCA there. Where they bought the most at 104, 5,400,000 shares bought at 104. That's where I want my dollar cost average. And why isn't the price falling here? Why isn't there a panic sell-off? Why isn't there panic selling going on here? Uh-oh. 102, baby. Look out. She just went green. Look at all the buyers. Oh, man, I'm just going to keep buying it here, folks. Look at all those buyers buying 101, 102. My dollar cost average is about to go down to 104 a share, folks, and that's where everybody bought today. 5,400,000 shares at 104. And you can hear me just tacking away here, man. And right now I'm at 105.21, 105.20 now. Oh, baby. And I'm now at 105.18. And my dollar cost average is now 105.15. 105.13. My dollar cost average is 105.12. And we're going to drop down to the 104s. Here we go. We're going to drop our DCA to 104 here. I'm at 105.07. And now I'm going to go to 104. I'm at 105.05. I'm at 105.03. I am at 105.01. And I'm about to go to 104, where the most shares of this stock was bought today. I'm at 105.02, 105.01. And I'm now at 105 even, 105. And my dollar cost average just dropped down to 104.99. And I'm just going to buy 100 shares here. Now my dollar cost average is 104.9. And if you're wondering why I'm trying to get my DCA to 104, folks, this is why. Because the most shares today were bought at 104. 104. 5,400,000 at 104. And right now, my dollar cost average is 104.9. Oh my gosh. And now we're over $1 again. And my dollar cost average is 104.8. And I want it all the way down to 104. Why aren't these scumbags running this price down below $1? It's almost 3 o'clock and they haven't driven it down below $1. It really is. It's almost 3 o'clock and they have not taken it down below $1. It's ridiculous. This morning at 10 o'clock, they had it down to 89 cents. 89 cents they had it down to this morning. Why in the world can't they get it down to below $1 here? And my dollar cost average is 104.7. My dollar cost average is 104.7. You know, if they really wanted to scare people out of this, they get it below $1. They get it below $1. As it remains over $1, it's just building confidence. If it keeps over $1, folks, it's just going to keep building confidence in buyers. If they don't see it drop below $1, they're just going to keep buying it because it builds confidence the longer it stays over $1. And now I'm down to 104.5. My DCA is 104.5. And the longer this stays over $1, the more confidence will come in on it. I'm going to stop when I get my DCA to 104, folks. I'm down 1,600 on this stock today. But when I get my DCA down to 104, I'm going to stop. And right now it's down to 104 and a half. And I see the buyers trying to buy 10999. 10999 they're trying to buy here. And my dollar cost average just dropped to 104. All right. All right, Shorty. Now let's see what you're going to do. Oh, yeah. Let's see what you're going to do now, Shorty, from now until the close. And I just got my dollar cost average to the number where the most shares of this stock were bought today. Right there. 5,400,000 shares bought at 104. And I got my dollar cost average right on that freaking number. Right there. Down below it, I only see 2 million here. 2 million. Up here, 5 million, folks. And there it is. Thank you, market makers. 3 o'clock, they got all out of it right there. All they could out of it. At 3 o'clock, folks, that's all they could muster up. Now, I want you guys to look at the one-day chart with me. And the reason I want you to look at it is because of this. The stock hit this morning, this price, 89 cents. Then the stock hit a little later this morning, 96 cents. And the next low was just achieved just then at $1.01. That's all I need to show you, folks. Look at the attack down. And remember, ladies and gentlemen, this stock yesterday was up 450%. Yesterday, I made $1,900. Today, I gave it all back, pretty much. Well, I have so far, but I haven't given it out. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for it to run, waiting for it to run. And I don't see this low again, and I don't see that low again now. I don't see it. I'm not seeing that. I see the low here. I look down here. I don't see sellers. I see buyers coming in. More buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers. Three out of four candlesticks with more buyers than sellers at $1 and 101. Time now is 3:03 p.m. Look at how long they've tried to maintain this low. Look how long they've tried to maintain this low. Look at it. Look how long they've tried to maintain that low. See that? Look how long they've tried to maintain that low. Look at it. Uh-oh. And now she bounced off of it. Look at the wick on the bottom of that, folks. Brian Littlefield said, I have had bids at $1 for over an hour. It has hit it many times and they won't buy them. Yep. Well, guess what? This price is unfortunately $1 that they've been trying to repeat now since 2:40 p.m. At 2:40, they hit it. At 2:50, they hit it. Right here. I'm sorry. At 2:40, they hit it. 2:41, they hit it. 2:42, they hit it. 2:43, they hit it. 2:44. Then it ran. Then they hit it here at 249, 250, 251, 252, 253. So look how long they do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Over here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and run. Over here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then run. 8 and now 9, but this one has a wick on it. Look at this, almost wickless candlestick. Almost wickless. Almost, this was wickless. Wickless. And now finally a freaking wick on that attempt to drive it to there again. Now a wick. Folks, I show you the intricacies. I show you the intricacies. I make sure you understand. Now they can't even achieve this dang line anymore. They're above it right there. They're above it. They're above it. They cannot hit that and stay. They can't hit and stay. Can't hit and stay. They are above it. And look, they just got to there, folks. That's a different line. That's not this line. That's just there. See, I show you the intricacies, folks. I want you to look at the details. I want you to look at this with a microscope, folks. Look at this line they're trying to achieve again, and it's wicked off of it now. It's been wicking off of it for hours now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times. And now she's gone. Now 11. Look at that, trying to hold that line. Oh, my God. Look at it jump, though. Oh, man. Come on, baby. Let's go. It's time to cut this mother loose at 3:06 p.m. I tell you all the time on this channel, 3:06 is when they manipulate down the hardest, and then it's done usually at 3:06. You guys that have been on this channel a long time, it's a damn scam, says Desmond Cook. It's a scam. A damn scam. Green eggs and ham and Sam I am. Look at that number. 1. Oh my God, look at this, folks. Are you kidding me? 3:06 is the bomb. I've told you this before, folks. They try everything at 3:06. Oh my gosh. And now I'm going to get to drop my dollar cost average way down below $1, even if they keep this very long. It probably will only be here for a minute, folks. It's probably only going to be here for a minute or two. Yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. This is the drop before the pop. And I already said to you guys, why aren't they trying to shake everybody out? Why aren't they trying here at 3 o'clock to shake everyone out? Well, they just did. They just tried just then. That's the effort right there. There's the big shake. There's the big drop before the pop, baby. There's the big drop before the pop. And I'm just going to sit here and buy the crap out of this. And I've seen this movie before at 3:06. I've seen them try it at 3:06. I've seen them try it many times. I've seen this game played before. And I told you guys at 3:06 is the manipulation mark. And my dollar cost average has now dropped down to 103. And I'm going to drop it even lower here. I'm going to keep buying here on this market manipulation. This is the end of the run, folks, for them right here. 93, 92, 94. And the reason why they try this because they're going to try to hold it under $1 by the end of the day. That's why they drop it down to 92, 93. And I've explained this to you guys before. that they buffer for a dollar close by dropping it to 92 and 93. And that's what they just did. It's a coordinated effort to try to hold it under a dollar by the end of the day. And I'm going to keep buying it here one after the other. I just bought all those 92s, all the 93s, all the 94s, and they've already been even close to this. I just dropped my dollar cost average to $1.02. I just dropped it to 102 from 104, and I'm going to keep doing it, man. I'm going to get my dollar cost under a freaking dollar here. And I'm just going to keep buying it until my DCA is under a dollar, because they're going to try to close this at 99 cents a share. They're going to try to close it at 99, folks. They're going to try to close it at 99. You can see it rising now. It's at 97, and now it's going to come up to 98. And they have had no shares here today. My dollar cost is 102 now, and I'm going to keep buying it here. I'm going to keep buying it. And my dollar cost is 102, about to go to 101. My DCA is about to go to 101. And I see them buying here at 97 now, because they're trying to hold it under a dollar, folks. And my dollar cost average is now going to go to 101 on this stock. And I'm going to keep buying this thing until my DCA is down to a dollar, because they're going to try to close this at 99 cents, folks. They're going to try to close it under a dollar. And that's why they just attacked it to 92 cents just then. And you can hear me just banging away shares here, buying the crap out of it. And I'm buying it at 96 cents, 97 now. So much for the 92 we just saw and the 93s we just saw. Now everybody's buying this up at 94, 95, 96. And my dollar cost average is about to drop to 101 a share. There it is, 101. I just dropped it to 101. And I'm buying it now at 95 cents a share, one after the other, and I'm going to drop my DCA to a dollar. I'm going to drop my DCA to a dollar, because they're going to try to close this out at $1 or 99 cents a share. And so I'm just going to keep buying this right now until they run out of shares. They already ran out of the 92s and the 93s. They already ran out of the 92s, 93s, 94s, 95s. They've run out of those. And now they're running out at 96. And ladies and gentlemen, I just lowered my dollar cost average to 101 a share. I'm looking to get it down to $1. I want to buy as many as I can here at $1 or less. And I'm buying right now at 96 cents. And my dollar cost average is about to go down to $1 a share. And that's exactly where I want to be. 99 cents is really where I want to be. So I'm going to change this, and I'm going to buy 200 shares here, $200 at a time, and I'm going to drop my DCA to $1 a share right now. And I'm going to keep buying here until my dollar cost average is $1 or less. And I just got it down to 101. And now my dollar cost average, ladies and gentlemen, is going to drop to $1. I'm going to buy it right now, and I'm going to drop my DCA to $1 a share. And I'm down on this stock right now, $4,300, but that is only for now at 3:13 p.m. I believe it is going to turn. I've seen this done before, and I'm buying it all. And my dollar cost average now is $1. I'm about to drop it to $1 a share. And I'm going to be very honest with you guys. I am very, very, very sorry if you've been trading this stock with me today, but just hold your horses here and let me keep buying it here. And my dollar cost average is going to drop to $1. And right now it is at $1 for 1004 is my dollar cost average. 1003 is my dollar cost average. And I'm going to take it all the way down to $1. And I'm about to be there right now. 10000 is where I want to be. 10000. And I am convinced that they will not be holding it here. This is just to try to get it down and keep it under $1 before the close. And my dollar cost average is now 10012. 10010, 1007, 10066, 1004, 1003, and I just went to 99 cents a share, dollar cost average. All right. I'm at 99 cents on this, and that's where they're going to be at the closing, folks. 99. And if I can just get out there, I'll be happy. All right. And I just kept buying shares right there at 94 cents until I got my dollar cost average down below 99 cents. And I really don't know why they're still showing my DCA to dollar, because right now it's 99,949. And I'm going to be at 99 cents when they're done. I want it down to 99, not 90, not a dollar. So I'm going to keep buying here, and I'm going to get my dollar cost down to 99 freaking cents. All right? That's what I'm going for right now. And I cannot believe that they are acting as if they even have any freaking shares here to sell. And we're already back up to 94 cents. They tried their best to hold it down below, and they're going to try to hold it below a dollar. That's the only reason they just ran it down there. And now my dollar cost average is going to drop to 99 cents in just a minute. Yep, I'm almost there. And I want to thank all of you market makers who just dumped all those shares that you don't really have at 94 cents. I know you don't really own them. And right now, I'm about to drop to 99 cents dollar cost average right now. I'm going to do it in 2 seconds. 99 cents. All right. And I want to thank all of you market makers. And by the way, look, folks, they've had no shares over here for sale. 400,000, 800,000, 400,000, 1 million. Right here, 800,000, 800,000. Look up here, folks. 3 million, 3 million, 4 million, 5 million, 5 million, 4 million, 5. Man, and down here, they're just dumping out little tinky winkies. They're throwing out little tinky winkies here, folks. Look at the few shares they've got over here now. Just now, they only had 100,000 at 91. And they did not even achieve the same low of 89, which they had this morning. Oh, my gosh. Man, oh, man, I got a freaking ton of this shares, and when it goes, I'm going to make a ton of money on it. I'm telling you right now, when this thing runs, I'm going to make a freaking fortune on this. Gosh dang it. So bullshit that they've even got any shares at all to sell at this stage. How many millions have they sold now? Let's take a look. Let's take a look at it. How many million have they sold now? The last time I checked, it was 148,724. How many have they sold now? Of the 16 million. 152 million. Of the 16 million available, they've now sold 152 million, 121, 152, 121, 429. All right, I see it. They've got 16 million shares outstanding. The average volume is 11 million shares, and this stock has now sold 152 million shares. 152 million shares have now sold of this stock and ran it down 42%. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, this stock was up 450% yesterday. There's still some people that are taking profits here, I guess. I guess that's what they're doing. I guess that's what they're doing. Amazing that they have any shares at all to sell. 93 cents. They're sitting 5 cents under my dollar cost average. Now we're at 94 cents. And so few shares have been sold here now. So few shares have been sold to achieve that number they just got to, 492. Look at how few shares have sold here. That's how they sucker you, folks. They make you think that Everybody's panic selling, but the truth is they're just selling a few little shares here. And by the way, they're starting to see more buyers and sellers here at 93, more buyers and sellers at 94, more buyers than sellers at 95, more buyers and sellers at every one of these candlesticks, 93, 94, 95, more buyers than sellers. It doesn't surprise me. It doesn't surprise me one bit to see that. Time now is 3:20 p.m. We got 40 minutes left. Where will we end up? Well, I'll tell you where. We're going to end up at 99 cents, folks. That's where it's going to be at the end of the day, in my opinion. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Looking at the chart, look at all the buyers versus sellers. Everything that they just tried to dump, every one of them, folks. There were more buyers than sellers, 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 more buyers than sellers. Are you seeing that? The whole time the price was dropping, there have been more buyers than sellers. The whole time it was dropping, there's been more buyers than sellers on every frickin' candlestick. The whole time it just dropped for that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 minutes. Every candlestick saw more buyers than sellers. Every one of them. The whole time it dropped for 15 minutes, ladies and gentlemen, the whole time it dropped, there were more buyers, 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 more sellers, more sellers. Holy smokes, folks. And there she goes. All right, let's go. Game over at 3:22 p.m., ladies and gentlemen. Game over, 3:22. Ding dong, let's take it long. Game over at 3:22 p.m. Look at it rise. Look at that cap right there. Come on, baby. Let's get up here and flat top this sucker. Come on. Let's get up here and flat top it. Come on, baby. Let the fake, bogus shares end. That's just it. They've got shares they must have borrowed to start dumping out. But there's more buyers than sellers on every dump attempt. Every time they try to drop it and drop it and drop it and drop it and drop it, more people are buying here, more buyers. Now I want to show you, if you'll be patient with me a minute here, look at the low that was just achieved right there. Do you see that? That low was achieved right there, and that time was right when I said it would be 307. I said 306. I said, watch out for 306. Well, it was 307 when they hit that number, 307. And then I want you to look where the next low was. The next low was here, right there. And the next low is now here, right now. All right? So there's your first low. There's your second low. And right now, here's your third low here. I'm just showing you guys, you don't have to do anything, but I'm showing you right there. And now the low is here. The low is here. The low is currently right here. All right. Notice right here. Notice this 10-day dropping here to that line and flatten out. Notice this low was right there and it wicked off that up. Look at it close, folks. Look at it closely. Look at it close. Observe it with a microscope, folks. This was the last low and this one. Now this is the low right here. You got to look close, folks. You got to watch closely what's going on here in this last hour. You can see they established a low right there. Then they got the low to come up to right there. Then one last final stab to that. And now the low is right here. Gosh dang it, man. All day long I've had trouble with this stand today. I might have to buy me a new one. All right, folks. Keep an eye on it. Watch what's happening. Oh, we don't lose most of the time. All week long, I've had a great week. Every day, I've made good money every day this week. And then I look at them try to march the price down, and all I see is a whole shitload of buyers buying it. As they try to walk it down, I just see more buyers on that minute, more buyers on that minute, more buyers on that minute, more buyers, 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 more buyers by far. It just continues over and over with more buyers buying this stock. And there she finally starts to make her move, folks. Will we see it rise now like a banshee? Will she freaking take off and run like a freaking free bird? Is she out of here now? Is this the end of the games? Is that the end of the shenanigans? Is that the end of it? Is that where the rubber meets the road right there? Is that where the rubber meets the road? Oh, yeah. Let's go, baby. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Oh, my goodness. Did they finally run out of shares to sell? Did they finally run out of shares to sell? Folks, the bid is 94 and the ask is 94. The bid is 94, the ask is 94. The bid is 942, the ask is 945. The bid is 942, the ask is 949. The ask just rose to 949. The bid just rose to 946. The bid just rose to 949. Oh, yeah, here we go, folks. Finally, justice for us all. Let's run it up. The bid is 95. The ask is 956. I told you they were going to try to close this at 99 cents today. And the stock has gone from 45% down to only 40% down now. So it's increased 5% over the last 5 minutes. The bid is now 95. The ask is 95.3. The bid is 95.26. The bid just rose to 95.27. The bid is 95.27. The bid is 95.27. The ask is 95.3. The bid is 95.28. The bid is 95.28. The bid is 95.3. The ask is 95.5, and we're raising. Both numbers are rising. The bid is 95.3. Both numbers are rising. The bid is 95.3. The ask is 95.4. The ask has risen to 95.49. The bid is 94.6. The bid is 94. The ask is 94.7. The bid is 94.2. The ask is 94.9. The bid is 94.35. The ask is 94.9. The bid is 94.35. The ask is 94.95. The bid is 94.35. The ask is 94.660. 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 The bid just rose to 94.46. And the ask is 94.95. And the bid just rose to 94.660. The bid is rising, folks, to 94.660. The bid is now 947. The bid just rose to 947. The ask is 949. The bid is now 943. And the ask is still 949, rising. The ask is rising. It is green. The bid is 9497. Oh my gosh. Here we go, folks. The bid is 94.35 and the ask is 94.96. The bid is 94.35. The ask is 94.96. The bid is 94.86. I'm sorry. The bid is 94.3. The bid is 94.5. The bid is 94.7. Let's go, baby. The bid is 94.7. Let's run it, man. The bid is 94.7. The bid is 94.7. The bid is 94.7. And the ask is 94. The ask just went to 94.8. The ask is 94.860. The bid is 94.81 now. The bid is 94.81. The bid and ask are both green, raising. The bid is raising to 94.81 and the ask is 94.86. The bid is now 94.81. The ask is 94.86. The bid is 94.81. The ask is 94.85. The bid is 94.81. The ask is 94.85. Man, there is no room. The bid just came up to 94.83. The bid is 94.83. There's no gap between the bid and the ask at all. The bid is 94.83. The ask is 94.84. There is no gap at all. The bid is 94.83. The ask is 94.84. The bid is 94.50. The ask is 94.84. The bid is 94.78. No, the ask is 94.78. Now 94.77. Now 94.76. Folks, you're talking 1/1000th of a share at a time. The bid is 94.5. The ask is 94.75. And the bid and ask just rose to 94.6 and 94.7. Both of them just rose. And every candlestick down here, folks, every one of them, look at the equal number of buyers and sellers here. I mean, well, there's obviously no fear here. There's no fear induced here. There's no panic sell off. There's definitely no panic sell off. If there was going to be a panic, it would have been right there, folks. Right there is the panic. Right there would have been the panic creator. And now the panic is gone. All fear is gone. All intimidation gone. Here was where they tried to induce fear, and here's where they tried to induce intimidation. And now the fear is gone, and so is the intimidation. And there's simply no more fear here to be had. Why should there be? The price was already down to here for the low, for God's sake, and then here, and now up here, and even higher. Why should there be any fear here? Well, what a day. Remember, this stock yesterday was up 450%. So it's still up 410% in the last 2 days. Even with a drop of 41%, it's still up 410%. If you don't believe me, go over here and look at the 5-day. This stock is up 191% on the 5-day chart. That's why there's some selling right now. On the 5-day chart, this stock is still up. This stock is still up 191% this week. And now, look over here. The price they've dropped it to, do you see that same little niche right there? See that niche right there? Right there, folks. The only hitch and go price is right there on that number, right there. Right there, folks. The same line they're on right now. The same line. Right there, folks. I'm here to try to tell you these things. Look right there where they dropped it and it popped. You can see it clearly. They dropped it from here to there, and then it freaking exploded. See, I want you guys to understand, to look back at history. When you see them drop a price to a certain number, why? Go look at it here, and you'll see yesterday that was the low right there at lunchtime. That was yesterday's lunchtime low right there, yesterday. And now they make it the Friday afternoon closing low. Do you see that? CYCU. Look at the 5-day. Highlight this area. Highlight this line. That line is at 91 cents. Run it all the way back over here and look at the line. There it is. Right there, folks. There's the same dang line reached yesterday morning or this morning. 91 cents. By the way, if you swing over here, you'll see it again. Right here. Right there. The same line right there, folks. Right there. 91 cents. 91 cents. It's the same line, folks. All right. I'm just showing it to you. So they try it again now today. After, by the way, just so you're aware of this, yesterday's low of 91 cents that they got to, I want you to know that low was without the public share offering yesterday. The 91 cent low there. Hello, thank you for that flying eagle right there. All right, Michael. Hey, look, folks. Yesterday, when they got to this line here of 91 cents, right there, yesterday, when they got to this number, there was no public share offering. Yesterday at 91 cents, there was no notification of a public share offering. Okay? None. And so now they take it back down here to 91 cents again. 91. And there's a public share offering. Amazing. Well, you better look at this freaking 10-day chart, folks, because I'm here to tell you right now. The reason that this sucker is at this price now, and I want you to be aware, all freaking day, this 200-day average has been riding sideways here, waiting on them to capitulate it on it. And by the way, do you notice over here where the stock ever stopped at this price right here? Do you see over here it ever stopping at that price where they tried so hard to hold it at today? 103. Did you ever see it stop at 103? Where they tried to hold this price today, where they tried to hold it at 103, did you ever see it stop at that price before? Did you ever see the 50-day? By the way, the last time the price was at 103, the 50-day average was down here and the 200 was down here. Now they come back down to the same line, 103, and the 50-day is up here, folks. And the 200 is here now. That's why I'm going to keep buying here. Up 600 from this soil. All right. Are you kidding me? This thing's already back up to 97 cents. What? What? Oh my gosh. What is going on? What is going on here? Huh? What is going on? Oh my gosh. It's up to 97 cents, folks. Oh my gosh, it's only down 39% now. It was just down 45%. Oh my gosh, look at that thing pop. Oh my goodness gracious. What? And look at the 5-day crossing the 45 now. I told you guys the problem for them was going to be this 200-day up above like this. I told them that was a problem. And the 50-day is above too. Hard to keep a price down below a 50-day average here and a 200 up above. It's very hard to keep it below that. And there it goes right now, breaking over. 97-cent ask. Wow. $0.97 ask. And the bid just jumped up to $96.60. The bid just went green. The bid is 96.6. The bid is 968. The ask just jumped to 979. The ask is almost 98 cents, folks. They're a penny under my dollar cost average. And the ask is now 9778. Now 98. Oh yeah, baby. Here we go. Here we go. Let's make some freaking money. Oh my gosh, they're on my dollar cost average, folks. They're on my dollar cost average at 99. Holy smokes. They're on my DCA of 99. Wow, look at that thing go, folks. Look at all the buyers hoarding this up now. And we still got 15 minutes. Oh my gosh, we've still got 15 minutes, folks. I'm about to go green. Oh yeah, I'm about to go green. I'm about to go green, folks. They're 1 penny under my dollar cost average here. 1 cent below my dollar cost average now. I'm about to go green on this stock. Yes, I'm about to go green on this stock. And my dollar cost average is now 98 cents a share. Oh my gosh. My dollar cost average is 97 cents a share. I'm about to go green, folks. I'm only down now 100. I just went green. Oh my gosh. Holy smokes. How could this be possible? Wow. Now they're trying to dump again right here. Look at them try to dump right here again now. Man, I wonder how high this damn thing is going to go in the after hours. All this fake bullshit is gone. I just wonder how high it's going to go when all this fake crap is gone. I can only imagine how high this thing is going to go after all this fake shake bake is gone. All these fake shares that they just keep rolling out. It's incredible how many fake shares they've had here today. Yep, shorts covering. CYCU is in 8th place on the Webull volume scanner. Nice. And Rudiggity told me earlier, the drying up, the volume's drying up. I said, oh, shit, no, it isn't. No, it isn't, my friend. The volume is not drying up here by any means. No, it isn't. There's a lot. There's a lot of interested buyers here. We got 10 minutes left, ladies and gentlemen. Will we close under $1? Is this the last push down so they can try to keep it under $1? You can see down here, folks, there is a slew more buyers than sellers. 1 minute, 2 minutes, 3 minutes, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 minutes, 9, 10 out of the last 12 minutes. More buyers than sellers, folks. And dadgummit, you know what sucks about this? That they will not let me sell these shares in after hours and paper money. I'm just going to have to hold it over the weekend. I normally would not do that, but seeing this massive amount of manipulation on this stock, I'm tempted to hold this. I really am tempted to hold some of it. Golly, man. Wow. Had it down again to 92 cents, then back up to 98. And then they try to say they got shares to sell. When it's at 98 cents, they've suddenly got shares that they can sell. Again, somehow. The bid is 93, the ask is 94. The bid just dumped to 93.9, the ask is 94. The bid just dumped to 93.999, and the ask is 94. The bid is 93.999, and the ask is 94. The bid is 93.999, and the ask is 94. The bid just dropped to 930 and the ask is 931. And so they're still going after it, folks. They're still cranking out shares that they don't even freaking have. It's amazing. I tell you, man, this has not been easy, that's for sure today. It hasn't been easy to watch. It hasn't been easy to take this hit. The bid is 926. The ask is 928. The bid is now 92666, of course. The bid is 92666. And that just went to 927. And now 93. The bid is 93. The bid is 9301. The bid is risen now to 9301. The bid is now 9302. So they keep raising the bid here. The bid is 9318. And they keep raising the bid. The bid is 9318. And there's no gap between the bid and the ask. The bid is 9318 and the ask is 9322. The ask is 9321 and the bid is 9318. The bid is 9319. Yes, the bid is 9318. The sell is 9320. There's 0.02 of a penny between the bid and the ask. Wow. The bid is 930. The ask is 9318. We now have 6 minutes left. Will they run it back up to $1? Well, they just tried the ultimate bottom right there, and there's your candlestick wick right there. Trying again for the 391, and there's the wick on it right there. And take a look right here, folks. There was their stab at the very bottom before the close. Thank you, Kim. Thank you, Kim. I hope so. I have 9,000 shares of real money. Oh, my. So there was your low right there, right then. 5 minutes before the market closed, there's your low right there. 5 minutes before the market closed, there is your low. And that price was at 92 cents. Oh, yeah, here she goes. Come on, baby, let's run. Let's get back up to 99 right now. Let's go. 5 cents is no problem on this in 5 minutes. The bid is 94. The ask is 94.8. The bid is 94.08. The ask is 94.8. The bid is 94.09. The bid is 94.12. The bid is 94.5. All right, let's go. Let's run it up. The bid is 9416. The bid is 93 now. Goodness gracious, how they have still shares to sell, folks. I have no idea where they're pulling those things right out of their ass, I guess. The bid is 9306. The ask is 93.4. The bid is 91.6. The ask is 92. The bid is 91.6. The ask is 91.7. The bid is 91.7. The ask is 928. The bid is 91.7. The ask is 91.9. The bid is 91.7. The ask is 91.9. The bid is 91.7. The ask is 91.9. The bid is 91. The ask is 91.7. The bid is 91.3. The ask is 91.5. The bid is 91.3. The ask just rose. The bid and ask just rose. The bid and ask just rose again. The bid is 91.3. The ask is 91.42. The bid is 91.35 and the ask is 91.42. The bid is 90 and the ask is 90. Both of them are exactly the same. The bid and ask are both 90 cents. The bid and ask are both 90 cents, if you can believe that. The bid and ask are right both at 90 cents. The bid is 90, the ask is 90. I don't know how. The bid is 90, the ask is 90. Well, you can tell, I guess, they want to close it at 90 cents, huh? With the bid 90 and the ask 9001. The bid is 90, the ask is 9001. And someone wants to close this stock at the low of the day, 89 cents. The bid is 89, the ask is 89.01, and someone is trying to close this stock at the very lowest price of the day. And the jump just happened. The bid just went to 90, the ask is 90, and there is going to be no 89 again. And there's the buyers coming in right now. The buyers are coming in on it. And this is what gives me encouragement to see buyers snapping this up now. And there we go. The low was just right there at 89 cents. They tried to duplicate the low of earlier. They tried to duplicate the low of earlier right then at 89 cents. Right there, folks. The same low as this morning at 10 o'clock. They just achieved it again at 10 o'clock. And the bid is now 91 and the ask is 91. But look at the effort that they made to get the same low again, 89 cents. Now she's at 91. Now she's at 91.5. But what an effort to get to the same low as this morning, 89 cents. And I will pull this picture back here so you can see this. And I want you to see this very clearly. This morning's low was right here, folks, at 89 cents. This morning's low was 89, and they just tried to close it at 88 cents. They closed it at 888, folks. Look at that. 888. 888. Can you believe that, Savannah? And now it's at 92 cents. It's already at 92 cents. They just tried to close it at 888. They did close it at 888. They closed it at 888 right there. Oh my gosh. It actually looks like it might have touched for a brief second. It might have touched 87. It might have touched 87. And now the bid is 90 cents. And what do you know, Savannah? They closed it out at 888. 888, Savannah. I know you have a hard time understanding that. But that's where they closed it, at 888. My gosh. Market manipulation at its finest, folks. An 888 close. 888 close. Look at that, folks. Unbelievable. 888 freaking 8 close. 888. And do you think anybody's too scared to buy it now? No, they're not. They're definitely not afraid to buy it here. No one's afraid. You think that would have scared everyone out? That would just scare the whole world. I mean, everyone got out there, folks, at 8888. Oh my gosh, yes. That is where they got out. That's right. Oh yeah. Well, I haven't sold it yet. I haven't sold it. I'm not going to sell this freaking thing. I'm not selling this thing at 88 cents. I would never sell my shares at 88 cents to anyone. 888 close. 888 close, folks. But remember, look here on the 5-day chart, this stock is still up 191%. It's still up 191%. I'm sure that didn't help matters. Okay? I'm sure it didn't help matters that this stock is up still 191% this week after doing a public share offering today. Yep. But it speaks to the strength of the stock that can hold a gain of 191% after doing a public share offering. Good God, that is incredible. It really is. I mean, you think that thing would have dropped today to friggin' 50 cents. 50 cents it would have dropped to. I got you, Michael. I see that. I see that. SMPL has a book value of 1603 with insiders buying from 1188 to 20. Then 4 different 13G filing or funds buying shares higher that no reason to trade under 11 that hit 15 on earnings. I hear you. I hear you. Thank you for letting me know about that. CYCU. Still up 100. Now, how much is it up over the 1 month? Up 60%. And folks, this freaking stock, where it is now, it's never stopped there before. It never stopped at this region before, ever. Never stopped there. I wonder why they drove it down to 8888 close when it's never ever stopped there before. 8888. I wonder who's the mastermind behind that deal. I want you to know that this company had a 500% jump yesterday, driven by a record 54.6 million government contract. A 54.6 million government contract means they need to crank out something to meet that. So they needed money today, folks. They got a 54.6 million government contract. They're going to have to fulfill the obligations to manufacture or whatever to supply the U.S. government 54 million worth of product or whatever. So in order to do that, they need some money today. All right? Just 2 days ago, yesterday, Cyturion lands the largest contract in the company's history, 54.6 million 10-year contract with a top 5 global consulting firm. That's what spiked them so much. Oh, I'm going to stick with you guys here in the after hours. I'm not going to go anywhere. I want to do a drawing for one thing. Thank you very much, Pat Yeager. I saw that. Thank you very, very much. And I want to see if anybody else has been making any donations. So let me go over here and make sure I catch all the donations. All right, so I go Jayhawk. I see that. Jayhawk. Look at all these donations here, folks. Look at this. Kim, thank you, Kim. Jayhawk, thank you. Pat Yeager, Kim, thank you. I want to thank you very much for those donations. When will CYCU make its move? Oh boy, when will it bounce off that bottom? And why did they decide to make that the bottom right there today? And you better take a look at this friggin' 200-day average. Does that look like it's dropping to you right there? Huh? The 200-day average was making a line like this. All right? The progression was at that angle. But now the progression is at this angle. But the word I'm using is progression. Do you understand? That's the key thing for you to notice. All right? That even though the 200-day has now made a move from this angle to this angle is still rising. Understand? The 200-day is your lead main thrust. And even though the pullback came down on this public share offering, that 200-day all day long never stopped rising. It never stopped rising all day. It kept rising. Through all that rundown, all that manipulation, all of that manipulation down, the friggin' 200 kept going up. Thank you, Jayhawk. Now, I'm going to be doing, oh, yeah, I sell that 100. Now, I want you guys to see that, oh, yeah, Jayhawk, a happy poop. Now, I want you to look at something. These are all the people who have donated to this channel during this week. And I want to thank each and every one of you for that, your donations. I saw that, Jayhawk. Perry Dankle says it did hit 87 for a second. I was watching it till the close. Well, now I'm going to take a look at the one-day chart here. Hey, beautiful. My wife just came in. And I'm going to go and greet her right now. But hey, I like what I see. I like them building a position here. Build it, man. Build it. Get all you can. Hoard it up. Hoard it up. Ha ha ha. Oh, yeah. There you go. There she goes. Here it begins, folks. Let the run begin. Oh, the bid ask just jumped up to 90. Oh, my. And you know what? That doesn't surprise me. I'm not surprised by it. I'm certainly not surprised by it. How high will it go, folks? How high is this damn thing going to go now? How high is this whole? I mean, they just manipulated so badly this stock today. Now, how freaking high is it going to go now that all the fake shares are gone? How high is it going to go? The bid is 993. The ask is 905. The bid is 9039. The ask is 905. The bid is 9039. The ask is 905. The bid is 9039 after an 88-cent close. The bid is 9039. The ask is 905. The bid is 9044, rising now, and the ask is 905. The bid is 9049, and the ask is 905. Man, the bid is 9049, and the ask is 905. The bid is 9049. The ask is 905. The bid is 9037, just lowered, and the ask just came down to 9038. And what that tells me is there's not a single frickin' folks, look here, listen to me. Right now, you cannot fit anything between there. The bid is 9037. The ask is 9038. You can't fit a pube in between there, folks. The bid is 9037. The ask is 9038. And you can't fit a pube in between those two numbers. there's nowhere else for it to go but up. Most likely. I mean, you literally cannot put a pube in between 9036 and 9037. Man, that is the definition of a stock which has totally converged itself. When you can't get, I mean, thousands, 9036 and 9037. Are you serious? I mean, there's no gap at all, folks. There's no room left for any movement. There's no room left for it to move. And it won't stay here, folks. It won't stay here. Not on a chart that looks like this, in my opinion. Not on that going on, and it won't stay there. No, 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 no. Closed at 888. Now the bid 9036, the ask 9037. Well, that's some control right there. When you got a bid at 9036 and an ask at 9037, man, that is some manipulation 101. Bid 9036, ask 9037. Goodness gracious, good grief. Bid 9036, ask still 9037. The bid is 9036. The ask is 9037. Jeez. And people are buying it on the ask 9037. It's flashing 9037. And the bid is 9013. The ask is 9037. The bid is 8900. The bid is 8812. The bid is 875. The ask is 881. The ask is now 891. And the ask is 888. Oh, God, I've seen enough of this. I've seen enough of it, folks. I've seen enough of it. I've seen enough of it. I've seen enough. Yep. I made some money off of that crazy stock DFNS, but otherwise it was tough. Yep. Well, we just going to see how much this thing continues to rise. We'll see if it can if it can muster up a run up here in the after hours, or whether or not they can just keep cranking out shares that don't freaking exist, I guess. How many shares ended up being sold on this stock today? How many did they finally end up selling out of the 16 million available? 152 million. Well, that's where I was 152. They had to sell more than that. Let me refresh the page. Of the 16 million shares available today, they sold 156 million. 156 million shares. 156,659,592. Isn't that crazy? A stock, a stock, ladies and gentlemen, that has 16 million shares outstanding, somehow traded 156 million shares. That's right. A stock that has 56 million shares traded today. And believe it or not, they've only got 16 million shares outstanding. That's a tough one to crack right there. That is a tough nut to crack right there. A stock that only has 16 million shares trading 156 million shares today. And right now, I'm going to jump over on my real account. Guys, I'm going to have to do this drawing, and then I'm going to jump on my real account and start buying this with my real account. So let me do this drawing right now. Because I want to buy this on my real account now. So Jayhawk, thank you for your contributions this week. Weavesters, thank you. Douglas Zanstra, thank you. Jayhawk again, thank you. Jayhawk again. Jayhawk again. Jayhawk again. Jayhawk again. Jamie Lynn, thank you. Michael O'Banion, thank you. Jayhawk, thank you. Jayhawk, thank you. Jayhawk, thank you. Ghost Rider, thank you. Richie B, thank you. R. Richie B. George Owen, thank you for your contribution. Jayhawk again. Brian, thank you for your membership today. Jayhawk. Mike Larson, thank you. Pat Yeager, thank you. Jayhawk, thank you. Kim Danielle, thank you. Jayhawk again, thanks. Michael O'Banion, thank you. And Jayhawk, thank you again. Yep, Port Bear, I'm down 1,500 on my real account. Yep. I know. Today we're taking a spanking. And it's the market manipulators that we're thanking. Take a look at the amount down, 6.66. 666, folks. 666 I just saw there. 666. 666. And now they're trying 766. All right, I see it. I see what you're doing, Shorty. You got me all shook up. You got me all worried. All right, let's get a hat here to kick these all into.
You want me to do it?
Sure, come on down, honey bunny.
I might have to check my lipstick first.
All right. So right now, folks, we are going to be doing this drawing with my sweetie Petey with me. All right, so
And they will have to tell you what size they are because I've got 2 extra larges here and 2 XLs. Or two X's, and I'll be right back.
all right. All right. Get in there.
I would give them this time for anyone last minute that wants to get in on the drawing.
Cheryl says to give you time for anybody last minute that wants to get in on the drawing. For anyone last minute that wants to get in on the drawing. And I just got a whole bunch. Whoa. I just got a whole bunch of more shirts. This is going to be a size extra large. That looks like it would fit me. Let's put it on the hanger. And then we got more here. This is a extra large, which would fit me. It looks to me like it would fit me.
2X are your size, and the XL would be like someone like Tom across the street. Someone that's just an extra large. You're a 2X.
All right, honey bunny. Hold on now. Let's get all these hung up. And this one here is a 2XL. For this one, Cheryl says this is my size,
Yeah.
2XL. 2XL.
Yeah, that's his size. When you put it on, you show him.
All right, hold on, punk. And we got another one here.
That's an XL. Or another 2X if you've already done 2.
Yep, I've done, yep, so this is another
2X.
2XL.
And I don't think they'll shrink because they're not cotton. They're
Yep, they shouldn't shrink. These are polyester.
Yeah. They cost a little more
They cost more.
because they're also sublimated instead of like just a decal on the outside of a shirt. It's
Right, it's ink that's it's imprinted into the shirt, right into the fabric. It's not like a decal that goes over the top. Well, they just ran it down to 9% down in after hours. Now it's only down 8.2.
don't put it on over your other shirt.
Why not?
Gross.
Well, because my glasses will break when I do it. Look at that, I just broke them.
Well, you've got others, lots of others.
All right. So this is my new shirt in a 2XL.
Let's see, that's tight, and it's probably because the other shirt's on underneath it.
Well, it's because I got a shirt on under it, yeah. All right. What are you saying? I don't know how to tell you on your phone, but I can tell you on your laptop.
What?
CYCU, 80 cents. Now it's at 81. 81.
Did anyone last minute want to get into the drawing?
Anybody want to get in on this drawing last minute? Let me go up and see if any. Oh, there's a thumbs up, a floating heart, a gold coin. Oh, yeah, I got those. I already got those. Thank you. And now it's at 82, now 83 and a half in after hours. CYCU is rising. Now at 83 and a half. All right, Miss Catfish, let us get over here.
I don't want to be. I thought I got to sit.
And you want to sit?
Yeah.
Okay. Come and sit. All right.
Okay.
All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to start the drum roll right now.
Ooh, it's hot.
And yes, it's not that it's the settings, Marsh. Okay. Hey, look, it's at 84 cents in after hours now. It's gone from
Yikes.
80 cents to 84.
Yikes.
All right, folks, here we go. Now it's at 85.
Okay, everybody in on the drawing?
Yep. So hold on now. Alexa, play the long drum roll.
There doesn't seem to be as many.
Long snare
No,
drum roll
slow
by
this week.
Cartoon King from Spotify.
All right, folks, here we go. And the long drum roll has begun. Reach in there and pull out a winner, honey bunny. And the winner is, Alexa, stop. Jayhawk. Jayhawk. You are today's winner. And it doesn't surprise me because he's a steady giver on this channel.
Does he already have a t-shirt? Oh,
Yes, he's got, he even got some of my cubes. Like, he got a cube for his mom, his dad, and
he
his
did?
girlfriend.
wow. When did you mail those over?
All
I
right,
didn't know that.
about a week ago, week and a half.
I didn't know that.
Yep, he got some cubes from me.
Oh.
All right, now, congratulations, Jayhawk. Everybody's wishing you congratulations. And let's dump these into the tackle box now. And just so you guys know, here are all the people in here in the tackle box. I've got loads of people who have played in the past who haven't won, and they go in here because we do a huge drawing at the end of the week, at the end of the year. All right, so yeah, at the end of the year, and congratulations to you, Jayhawk, for being today's lucky winner. I don't know where we're going to send you next, but congratulations. Yes, you won, Jayhawk. All right. Let us now call this a day. I see this price has dropped 9%, then 8%, now 7%. So we're all right. We're going to be all right with CYCU. A few more money grabbers trying to grab it cheap. All right, guys, I'm going to get on out of here. I'd love to stick around. I see it's now only down 6% in after hours.
But it's Friday, and he's got some wings waiting for me.
Yes, it's Friday, and I got some wings waiting for me to eat. So, hey, yep. Thank you, everyone. That's awesome. Catfish, because my wife wants a shirt. Okay.
The extra large then, or the large? Ask him.
It'll be the smaller large.
Large?
Yep. His wife wants one.
I know, so you better find out, because for me it would probably be the large, but it would probably be even maybe an extra large.
Hold on a second here. I see someone asking how to change your buys to extended. Are you using Charles Schwab? Marsh, are you using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim? I hear you, Ghost Rider. I hear you. Just hold on, man. Hold on. She's at 83 now, 84. Don't give up. Don't give up. Don't concede. That's what they want you to do. Look at it already spiking now in after hours. Look at that baby spike. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. What in the world is happening with this stock in the after hours? Huh? What's happening? Dadgummit. You know, one thing I told you guys is I wanted to jump off here and I wanted to get on my real account so I could buy this at the end when it was down at 82 cents. Shit, it's already gone back up to 87. Man, that thing is gone, folks. They had to get out completely. They did. They shook it good. It's at 88 now. Here we go. And I wanted to jump on my actual account and buy it at 82. And I missed it, dadgummit. I missed it. Dang. Man, oh man, I missed it. Pat Yeager, you got to hang on, baby. Yeah. Okay, Marsh, look over here. Active trader. Come over and click right up here on the top up here. And I want you to click on trade. Now, I want you to come over here. And I want you to click on right here. Oh, I'm sorry, it might be on chart. Let me make sure. No, it is going to be on chart. It is going to be on chart. Chart, I'm pretty sure. Then come over here and click on right here at the top, setup. Right there, setup. Click on application settings. Come over here and click on orders. Click on orders and click on order defaults. Over here, change the default order and the time from day to extended hours. Come down here and click apply settings. All right. You understand? Did you get that, Marsh? No, I just showed how to do it, Jayhawk. I just showed how to do it. You go over here and you go to charts. Then you come up here at the very top and you click setup. Then you click application settings. Then you come over here to orders. And then you come over here and you click order defaults. Right here, you click order defaults. And then here, you change it from here to extended hours or good till cancel plus extended or extended PM. All right. And then click apply. All right. Trying to get one share now. Okay. Well, look at that, folks. Final shakeout in the after hour. Final shakeout in the after hour. And then right back up to 86, 87, 88, and beyond. All right, guys. Again, I want to thank you for being here with me today. I'm sorry it was such a tough day with this stock, CYCU. I've been witnessing a lot lately, a lot of manipulation like this. Somehow it's just like they just keep cranking out shares that they don't have. I don't know how they do it. I just don't know how they do it. But they've been doing it to it a lot on different stocks, and it's cost me several times. You saw me last week on SKYQ. They did the same damn thing. They did the same thing to me on SKYQ. But every day this week, I made $1,000 every day this week except today. And today they took a lot of it back from me on this stock. But we'll make it back next week. We'll make it back next week. Okay, Jayhawk. All right. All right. I got you. Larry Pitts, no great accomplishment is ever achieved without opposition. Have a great Good Friday. That's right. Ridiculous. CYCU is going to rise on Monday, right? I believe so. I do believe so. Yes, I do. I think today was a real overselling on that news. And again, I don't know how they traded 156 million shares of the stock when there's only 16 million out there. And today they added 5 million. So what? It traded 156 million. What is 5 million shares? Drop in the bucket, folks. Did you sell it off, Cat? No. I didn't sell it. I'm holding a boatload of shares of that stock. And I expect it to go up on Monday. If it doesn't, I'm going to lose a lot more. But I can afford to because, I can afford. I've made a lot of money over the last 26 years in this market. I can afford to take a hit every once in a while. But I don't want any of you guys taking hits, so I want to see it go up. Yes, it's time for some wings. There you go. That's a very good one, Mr. Mexi Brown. All right, guys, listen, I'm going to get on out of here now. I hope you guys have a great weekend. I hope you've had a good, prosperous week other than today. But every once in a while, it happens. And on a stock that's still up 191% over a 5-day period, it's kind of a surprise it didn't even sell off more today. So, all right, everybody. It sure didn't help to have them do that public share offering, that's for sure. That's what killed us. We were all up very nice until that occurred. But shit like that happens, folks. And last but not least, I'm going to show you the chart. Right there. Look at that thing go. The low today, 87, right where she's sitting right now. All right. Thank you, Mr. Mexi Brown. Now I'm hungry. Yeah. Yep. All right. Thank you very much. I will. And by the way, folks, listen, if this thing takes off in the after hours, I will come back on at 7:44 p.m. so we can sell this, okay? If this thing takes off in the after hours, I'll come back on tonight at 7:44 p.m. so we can jump into our accounts and sell it, all right? I will send up my fish late night fish thing at 7:44 if this thing starts to skyrocket, and I'll make sure you all know about it so you can sell, okay? So look for me to come back on possibly at 7:44 p.m. if this thing starts to run, all right? All right, Catfish Tyler, have a blessed weekend. I hope you have great success in all your financial endeavors. I hope and pray that you are in the best shape you can be in physically. And last but not least, yep, I will see you later at 7-ish then. Yes, if I come on, it'll be at 7:44 p.m. to give everybody 16 minutes to get their sales done, okay? And so there you go. I'm done now. Catfish Tyler wishes you all well, and I hope. When does after hour close? 8 p.m. Eastern time, Buster Brown. 8 p.m. 8 p.m. And this thing's climbing. Oh, yeah, it's climbing now, and it looks good. And I want to see it turn to the north, bust over this 50-day average, and run up to the 200 here. All right? The 200-day average is at 97 cents, which happens to be my dollar cost average. The 200-day is at my dollar cost average, 97 cents. All right? And I'm going to, actually, my dollar cost average now is 96.1. I took a big hit on this today, but my DCA is 96. 96. So I'm all right. I think I'll be fine on Monday. My DCA is below $1. All right, everybody. That's it, Catfish Tyler. Thank you again for being with me, everyone, and I hope you have a blessed weekend. See you tonight at 7:44 p.m. if this does spike. If not, I'll see you on Monday at 7:48 a.m. Eastern Time. Yep. I have no idea, Wendy. I can't tell you. I do not believe it'll go. I don't know. I have no idea of knowing what it'll do. I don't know how high it could go. But I tell you what, I bought a lot of it today, and I lost a lot of money of my gains this week. I'm down a lot. But hey, it happens, folks. Sometimes you slay the dragon, and sometimes it slays you. That's just the way it is in this market. And folks, you never know when they're going to do a friggin' public share offering on you. It sucks. All right, but hey, they did it today. We learned by it. Catfish Tyler, wishing you all the very best. My prayers are for you, that you're all surrounded with love, because each and every one of you deserves it. And we will make back the money that you went down today, okay? Next week, we're going to make it back. All right. Yep, it's go up yesterday, pre-market $3 yesterday. Well, we don't know how high it'll go. It's been very herky and jerky, and we don't know, so we're just going to ride the wave. Thank you very much. Oh, I love that guitar there. That's a great way to close out the day. Thank you very, very much, Michael O'Banion. Yep. God bless you. Thank you very much, Wendy, and you too. We'll see you on Monday morning, or we'll see you this evening at 7:44 p.m. if this thing spikes.
Catfish Tyler, over and out. Goodbye.